what is this? I don't know what this is, but I see people. This guy is actually organizing Kawa Cup, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Arisa. Been a while since I've streamed. Been like 3 days, I think. I've just been working on editing the Strinova Saturdays VODs. It's actually been taking a lot longer to edit. Like the first couple of ones, the first video took a while to come out because I was using a new program. Yo, just play ranked at this point. Nothing's gonna happen. Wait. I might not even play ranked. We're gonna see. Because Kawa Cup starts at 10. Hey, we have everyone here. What is this exactly though? Who are these people? I don't know half these people. I know this guy. I feel like let me check the Kawa Cup thing. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
Oh, never mind. It's a different guy. I haven't played Strinova in like 3 days.
Select your character and
Hopping
get ready
immediately
to attack.
into scrims. How good are these people? How seriously are we taking this?
5
How seriously
Wait,
are we
Saber,
taking
when the
this?
hell did you join,
This is just for
bro?
fun, right?
Someone. You know
No
what?
problem.
Never mind.
Let's go.
Yo, word, I could go Audrey, or I could go Flavia, or Nobu. Something. Just pick. I'll fail. Just
I
don't
shall
catch me
unveil the
playing
hypocrisy
controller.
of this world.
the wrong
Hey, play who you want. I still don't know what this is,
Okay,
but
the next
Yeah,
bro, we can hear
we're-
it.
We're doing
100%
scrim.
dogs on.
Is random. Is weird scrims.
Who are these people?
alright.
It's like
I am
EU.
like
It's
not up for a scrim, but sure.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Oh, I have like 100. Wait, is this
I've
EU?
retrieved the
low
bomb.
key. Yo, is this room?
Wait.
The trust?
Oh, I'm talking in room.
Am I talking
No,
in room?
I'm talking in room. Me and Zinkai.
Oh
I mean,
shit, I don't remember the
Wait, so I'm not in
button.
room?
No, you're talking in.
Walk
Wait,
with the
I'm
wind.
talking in room. Wait, did they fix it?
No,
The
it literally
battle
says
is
room
about
right
to
now
start.
next to the name, or is it reversed?
No, so I'm in room.
5,
That means like everybody
4,
can hear me.
3, 2, 1.
I'm so confused.
You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Me too. I am lost.
Yeah, treat it like a warm up for.
Is this better? Is this team? Yeah, this is team.
I'll see through everything. Smoke bomb. Everything is under control. I'm taking fire.
Perfectly timed smoke knife.
Enemy approaching.
All right, so why are we smoking?
You have the corner.
Who's doing it? Yo, who has a tattletale on your team?
Pulse blade activated. I'll see through everything. Healing.
the fuck is there
under
doing?
control.
Thank you, Pika.
I got you.
Enemy on their last breath. Just give up. You can't beat me. Great work. Resume operations. Wake up.
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
Pulse blade activated. I'll see through everything.
Yeah, you guys need to come
They're
help
both
him.
here. They're both here. They're both here. They're both here.
Everything is
Yeah.
under control.
Saber, go push that.
Enemy critically wounded.
Oh,
Change.
dang.
Cannot
nah.
be stopped.
That's exactly what he did to all three of us.
The battle
Watch
ends
out for
in
the danger
20
zone.
seconds.
Hey, they're going A. You need to start going.
How do they know they're going A?
Planting the
Because
bomb.
you can hear them.
Bomb planted.
Pulse blade activated. I'll see through everything.
A is kind of butt cheeks right now.
Everything is under control.
Well, usually is.
You stop resisting.
Bro, what is my
Nice shot.
team doing,
Nice
bro?
try, bro.
I did so much damage that round.
Yeah,
Wait.
They can't hear you, but they can hear me.
Defenders win.
Oh, dude. I'm good, bro. Wait,
I've
how
retrieved the
serious
bomb.
is this? Dude, I literally hopped on. It's my first time playing in like 3 days. I instantly get invited to
Trying my
this.
absolute
Let the
hardest.
show begin. And let
Wait,
gunshots
this is
fill the
EU, right?
applause.
I feel like I don't know half the people in this match. Yo, this is EU, right? I feel like I don't know half the people in this match.
Walk with the wind.
The battle is about to start.
Oh, just low ranks?
I think most of these
Just
people are in
low.
it.
Just
5,
low ranked?
4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Head over there.
Guys, they have somebody with. They have 2 people with 0 upgrades. There's no way we lose this, right?
Enemy very close by.
How does he know I have 0 upgrades?
Smoke bomb.
You don't move your big-bodied ass, Pika. I'm over here trying to shoot someone.
Keep an eye on them.
Bro, what are these knives? Why is he
They're coming to
activating
mistake.
knives?
Help mistake, help mistake.
Everything is under control. Watch out. Enemies at our doorstep. Interceptor installed. Enemy on their last breath. Target down. Great work. Resume operations.
Just get it.
Pulse blade activated.
Only
Negligence
one
shall
enemy
wake up.
remaining.
Interceptor installed. I'll see through everything.
Attackers win.
What do you mean? I'm second in
Yo,
damage.
really carrying the round? Yeah, I don't know what my teammates are doing here. I literally
Enemy
just
actually
being useful
showed up
for
mid
once.
and fucking destroyed them in mid. I was just pumping damage.
Come on.
You know how I am.
There's
You
strength in
watch me
numbers.
play games.
Last.
God damn, why is he at 200 actually?
There. Give it a second. It'll go back down.
Things fine now.
The battle is about to start.
No, no. They're upset about my
5,
Wi-Fi.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Playing Gangu
You're
style.
the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Discipline.
Guys, so Bimo's over here.
I'll see through
I
everything.
see. I actively see the Bimo trying to shoot.
Everything is under control.
I pay you back in full.
Right underneath.
Fire in the hole.
Engaging the target. Taking enemies to fire. Planting the bomb.
Wait,
Mission accomplished.
Smoke bomb.
okay, tell me SQ.
Pulse blade
I
activated.
got you. Oh,
The enemy. I'll see through everything. Healing. Interceptor installed. Everything is under control. The destiny of this world is to be buried here.
Teammates doing?
He's coming up the wall, it sounds like.
no, we stick together.
Only one ally
He's already up
remaining.
behind you.
No, I'm just...
Yo, are you guys wearing like Dollar Tree headsets?
I'll see through everything. Watch out for the slowing grenade. Target approaching. Enemy. Everything is under control.
Oh,
Defenders win.
dude, what is my team doing? What is that team? What is my team doing?
I've retrieved the bomb.
Why do we open up mid so hard and my teammates are just dying right here? I threw my fish at the smoke. Did she press scan? What's going
Wake up.
on?
You have the right to know the truth.
How is Jingo so bad at the game?
So you guys do hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we're
hear you,
making fun of
dude.
you.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Cause I'm like over here, what? But I just got
The
off work
battle
and
is
school,
about to
guys. I
start.
can't MVP.
5,
Yeah, that's what
4,
Pika's here for.
3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Jingo, we played earlier
Oh,
today,
so
man.
the red
I don't know what else you.
Everything is under control.
This man hit me more than 7 damage. W, Pika, W.
Smoke bomb. Tidal tail
Telltale, I
deployed.
guess. On this wall.
Tidal tail spotted an enemy.
Yeah, there's
Get ready.
two right here. I can hear it. What
Pulse
is he
later.
doing right there?
I'll see through everything.
Herming dies.
Everything is under control.
Wait.
Just give up. You can't beat me. I've hit the target. I'll see through everything. Enemy critically wounded.
Jingo, when did you get there? I swear I was chasing you in mid.
The negligent shall be punished. Enemy hackers win. Wake up.
No way, I got
Interceptor
stuck on a
installed.
wall.
Healing. Walk with the wind.
Why are they doing global shot? I don't know. Just
I've
happened.
retrieved the bomb.
I don't really care.
Good.
I look up. Yeah, I wonder how competition's gonna be. I guess we'll figure out. Happening in about an hour. Exactly 1 hour. It should be happening. I think the stream starts at 5 minutes, and games actually start.
The battle
Yeah,
is
this is not
about
Kawa,
to
though.
start.
We're watching it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
That's just
Everything is under control. Smoke bomb. I'll see through everything. I'm taking fire. Enemy on their last breath. Just give up. You can't beat me.
Jingo, nobody's chasing your ass. I'm not gonna lie.
Everything is under control. Post blade activated. I'll see through everything. Grenade! Healing. Attackers win!
I know Strinova's Saturday. It's gonna be next week. I believe May 10th. May something.
I've retrieved the bomb.
Still working out some of the details,
Just complete the task.
the payment system, and what the structure is gonna be exactly. Loving mid right now.
The
It makes
battle
sense to
is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Which ability? A3? Because that shit takes hella long.
Smoke bomb. Everything is
Oh
under
wait, you said
control.
A2.
Okay.
Enemy on their last breath.
Can you guess which one of you is real?
Tyrona, stay still.
Dude,
Bomb
what?
carrier knocked
Why is
down.
my Fuchsia running away from this Michelle? Oh. What is my Bimo doing?
Post blade
What is my
activated.
Fuchsia doing? What is my Fuchsia doing?
Can't we go back?
The freaking Mamau auto on our tails.
Attackers win.
I'm running back towards mid, thinking it's gonna be like, okay, you know, hold me tight. Hello, tell her.
I've retrieved the bomb.
It was full HP though, no? When we were watching that?
The new age is nigh.
Because we got the confirm, and they Flavio ulted, so I just double back here towards mid, right? I run into our fish shot. We like high-five each other, and right directly behind them, there's a Mamo somehow.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3,
It's full HP as
2,
well, wasn't she?
1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
I'll see through everything. Enemy approaching. Everything is under control. With enemy.
Bomb drop in
He hit me
zone
fully
B.
papered.
I need assistance. 20 meters away.
Why is Sheen like the freaking duelist on your team?
Like what? I just got completely popped by Pika. I was papered there as well, no?
Go back. Grenade. Head over there.
Why is this guy running A3? Where is our Bimo? Oh, get out of there. Oh my god. It expired. Oh, this is so cooked, bro.
I can smell you.
Bomb planted.
3v4 planet.
It's
Mushroom is
kinda-
on time.
Under attack from the front.
We're gonna win this off time, aren't we?
Farewell.
Yo, me trying to go for headshots is ass.
Fire in the hole.
This guy's playing bomb.
Flowing grenade.
Aid.
Through.
Did they even realize? This guy's gonna do no damage. Range.
I can
What? You see him?
Defenders
Oh.
win.
I'm Michelle. What do you think of my gameplay?
Final
like my
round of the first half.
Okay, so I
I
just
retrieved
learned
the
that the
bomb.
flamethrower goes through the A3 drone. What?
aim? Totally fine.
That's a thing?
Wait, it does?
Yeah! The flamethrower was
There's
hitting me
strength in
through my
numbers.
A3.
I'm gonna run on mid, bro.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
I'll see through everything. Enemy approaching. It's the central threat. Everything is
Aw.
under
Say
control.
what, I was about to say, what are
Guys,
you doing?
fucking
But I was like, in
lagging
the
like
chat.
crazy.
The destiny of this world is to
be
be enemies
very
against
here.
fire.
Was he purposely dying?
You're rezzing me when my ping is like a billion.
Watch
Bimo
out
flank,
for the
Bimo
danger
flank.
zone.
Hey, you guys need to get out of there.
Pulse blade activated. I've hit the target.
Okay. This is not good.
Hey, someone's going through me.
Yeah, I'm still
Oh,
somehow
you can see
alive.
footsteps. You can see footsteps.
Healing.
Hey, Jingo's coming to you guys right over here on ping.
Planting the bomb.
Bomb planted.
Crossover. Has to be.
Smoke bomb. I'll see through everything.
Spy
Everything
with
is
my
under
What?
bomb.
Why is there a
Told
win
you.
nade?
Only one ally remaining.
Why is there a win nade in there?
It won't.
Why is there a win nade in there? Why is there a win nade?
Defenders win. Switched sides.
I kind of messed up my low one ult there. I should have put it so
You know
that I could have scaled onto the high ground. On the roof area. Because it went lower. It went like into the underpass area. That's no good. Yeah, I don't have an area I can pop out.
It's my turn. I am
Alright,
better
I'll play
here.
blob. That was the mighty meow. It was good. It was like it was on the. It was up, right?
Let's head out.
I'm probably should be calming. Like, I don't know how seriously we're taking this. I think we're just having fun, right?
Sentry placed. Let's see who bites.
The battle is about to start.
Playing customs?
5,
Yeah. I just randomly got
4,
invited.
3, 2,
Like, okay.
1. Defend your position.
We're taking fire.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
Chat squeezes balls.
Ah.
Call it in if you spot any.
Batman, where are you going?
Under attack. So much
Not
energy.
bad.
I can't fall behind.
It's prank, bro. It's prank. Just ignore.
Phantom Mirage.
Oh wait, you didn't see me, Jingo?
Hit. Not bad. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
Here comes the medic. Fire. Hey, inflicted significant damage.
Firecracker.
Fire sensor installed.
Yeah. I was isolated from the rest of my team. Got scanned somewhere. I don't know where the node was. That's a Oh,
Prepare to aim.
okay. I have healing. The drone.
The
Be
battle
okay.
ends in 40 seconds.
Very disconnected.
Comes the medic.
Oh yeah, let's get some. Ooh, nice little tag.
The enemy. Enemy up front.
This should be fine. That's the healing.
Only
Yeah.
one ally
Oh.
remaining.
Target down. Smoke.
Yeah, smoke scan. He needs
The
a
battle
thirst. He
ends
needs a
in
thirst.
20 seconds.
Actually, no, he's healing just fine. Oh, never mind. No, he's got this.
Bro, kill the Coco, bro. I mean, the fucking enemy.
Only
kill him
one
already. Just
enemy
shot.
remaining. Attackers win.
A
Oh,
rookie error.
he actually lost that. That's crazy. Sir Gem. I mean, he got it there at the end, right? Thing. And he had the heal nade running. He had the heal nade running, so he actually didn't need to thirst the body.
The
issue there
battle is
was-
about to start.
I don't know, they were very disconnected there because Coconut was in the window and she shows out here.
4,
Like, they
3,
just wait for
2,
a drone.
1. Defend your position.
Can't really plan, right?
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
Oh, leg.
Nail the target.
The butter target hit. I'll end your suffering quickly.
They say, man, watch out. There's a sniper to your right.
Oh, I know. You go touch him.
You cannot hide from
Phantom Mirage.
Alright, nice.
There's more than just a sniper here. Favia's right here.
Fire in the hole. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
Not gonna push me.
Bomb carrier
dirty
knocked down.
Fire in the hole!
Grenade.
Amazing.
Enemies heavily wounded, but
Get
still
away from the queue. I don't think they know we're on this wall.
Let's see. Enemy up front.
The butterfly would like Phantom Mirage.
Bomb planted.
Enemy down. Finish them off with a few more bullets. Hit by me.
Why is my gun not shooting?
The enemy is barely alive.
Okay.
The first move belongs.
Only one enemy
Did you
remaining.
really think
There's
you
a
could
weird
escape?
thing
Install
where
the
when you're going through the
interceptor
thing and you're
here.
holding +1, it doesn't.
Defenders win.
Yeah, like if I do this, I can shoot. But if I'm in the crack and I start pressing +1 while I'm in the crack, even if I keep holding +1, it will not.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
got
my
the
Wi-Fi
flag,
ain't
okay.
that bad,
Oh, thank you
bro.
for the raid,
It
Mookie.
ain't that bad.
I think I've checked out your stream before. You're
It's not that bad.
Portuguese, I believe. Spanish
That's
We were
why,
watching you
because I
play
was
once.
streaming.
or Diamond, right? We're just playing a little bit of.
That's a lowest frame.
Oh no, I just got invited to this custom.
The battle is
custom.
about to start.
I think we're gonna go this one.
No, I was in a group.
Five.
I was in a call.
And
Are
it's
you on
Spanish.
Ethernet or are you
Three.
wireless?
2,
I'm wireless.
1.
I got a
Defend your
mesh
position.
connector by,
The
Ethernet
enemy
as
is
well.
distant.
Yeah, you
But
can just
don't
buy
let
like a
your guard
freaking
down.
$5 one on Amazon. It's like 20
The
feet,
enemy's
30
footsteps will
feet.
grow heavy.
So there's a Flavia sitting right here.
Can't hide
I know Flavia plays bridge because I fought.
Yeah, he's above. So,
Got my back picture if I peek it.
Damn!
okay. Wait,
No, I missed a.
yo, where are is there?
Thank you.
Are you not helping
I
me?
missed the whole match.
The butterfly would
Oh
like to
my
play
god.
a game with you.
Am I?
I
Bomb
might be
carrier
another level
knocked
of
down.
special.
I have a
God.
feeling Meredith's about to get sniped. I don't know why. Holy shit, I was right.
Wait, how? What?
Where are my teammates? That's a juicy one.
Only one enemy remaining.
Oh, they got it. That's fucking a bajillion HP. Oh, he's getting fucking
How
zapped
the
by
fuck
Mighty.
is bomb all the way up there?
Jeez, that was actually kind of close.
Defenders
Oh my God.
win.
Where is my team? How am I living on this wall? And there's literally no one on this angle even shooting this guy. What? This guy was like here as well. He wasn't even like, he wasn't even behind the blocks here. I literally like lived through 2 clips.
Set up the ambush and surprise them.
Ah, brother. I don't know what my team be doing.
The battle is about
I
to
probably
start.
should not be playing bridge every single round, but I don't care.
5,
That's
4.
yeah, I probably
three,
should be playing around
2,
here and like around here a little
1.
bit.
Defend your position.
The butterfly brings news of a distant enemy.
Okay, what? They're taking it so weird.
I'm under attack. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy. Target hit. Phantom mirage.
Grenade.
Wait, holy fuck, why is
Am I lagging? Why is
Run,
that
man.
already on site?
This battlefield is now my domain.
No, I'm not even 20 or anything. What are you talking about?
Alright, well,
Ambush and surprise them.
The butterfly would like to play a game with you. Phantom
Bomb carrier
mirage.
knocked down.
Bomb is here.
Perfect teamwork.
wait, my team cooked.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
Team me cooked. Play different.
We are the pioneers of a greater era.
Oh, this is.
Sentry place. Let's see who bites.
I'll play here. See if Pika pushes by himself. If he pushes by himself, we can kill him easily.
The battle is about to start.
I just know Xinghui regrets me. Ah, bro, I have no
5,
regrets.
4, 3.
I'm
2,
just waiting, bro. I'm
1.
killing time.
Defend your position.
Set up the ambush and surprise them. Enemy
Game
spotted
beat
within 20
every
meters.
round. Dude.
Are you ready?
That is so.
We are taking off.
Enemy spar off. Should we give him a scare?
Under I can smell you. Enemy severely injured. Press the advantage.
Oh,
Freeze right there. Fire in the hole.
alright.
Set up the ambush and surprise them.
Let's face off head on.
Bomb
Wait,
carrier
Flavia, let's
knocked
talk about the
down.
economic effect of leaving me alone.
Payback time.
Yo, get dunked on.
Here I got.
Like, yeah, fucking dunked on them out.
Yeah, they're behind us. One of them.
Amazing. You're
So
taking
far.
fire.
The enemy is severely wounded. Press the attack.
Only one enemy remaining.
I short circuit.
Sentry place. Let's see who bites from the bag.
under attack.
Wait, let me kill him.
Perfect teamwork.
No matter how many times you
Okay,
try,
press
you'll
Q.
lose.
What do you think in chat? Fragrance just tickles and damage. Where's Flavia? I went to go after some. Eyes are
Same as
being
always.
hot.
Just complete the task.
I don't know. They're just yapping, saying shit. I have no clue what's going on. I'm just letting them. I think they're just bantering. I don't think they're actually. I'm not too sure what the ranks are. I don't know half the people.
Battle is
Probably.
about to
Butterflies are
start.
flowers
Apparently,
that
this is
fly.
NA.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Maybe
1.
they are beefing actually.
Defend your position.
Shit, they're actually saying some weird ass shit.
Enemy spar up. Enemies are close. Gear up for battle.
You can't hide forever.
Nothing wrong with having a backup plan.
Okay, well, that's scam.
Hostile spotted in the distance.
Oh,
My
Plant?
song fills the world.
up the plant.
Right
The
side.
disobedient.
Face off, head on.
Okay, I didn't press.
If I
Fast
wait
enough?
long enough, someone might pass by.
Been torn.
Waiting for another game. I don't know. We'll see.
Bomb planted.
Power Cup is in like under an hour.
Hit with a single shot. Awesome.
Michelle is shooting at ghosts right now. Ah, what the fuck is this Looney Tunes ass shit? What? What? She actually
Wait,
got
my
one?
aim.
Wait, we're somehow winning?
Honestly,
They're resing. They're resing right now.
I'm not.
Smoke diffuse. That's not even plan for them. Okay. Go.
Only one
Oh,
enemy
nice shot.
remaining.
On display.
Narrow victory.
What?
Another one bites the dust.
This is Bamo cooking. I don't know what he's on, bro, but
Final round.
I'm on some weird shit right now. I gotta use my ult though this
Stars
round.
align like chess pieces.
I have to
Casting
press Q
shadows
faster
of
next time here,
butterflies.
I think. Or I'm gonna play this round.
The battle is about to start.
I'll just play here
5,
again. Fuck it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Danger. The enemy. Which one of me?
Guarantee the one.
Just another pawn.
If I stay so long enough, Pen
Bomb
Star might
carrier
walk
knocked
by me.
down.
A game with you.
That's not good.
Butterflies are
Oh,
flowers.
fuck me, dude.
Hop off, you fruitcakes.
Grenade. Overflowing fragrance.
Here comes the medic.
They didn't see me.
We're taking fire.
I'm back. I can push.
The butterfly would like to play a game with you. Can you see it? Target hit. I'll end your suffering quickly.
The one
The
above all.
butterfly brings
And the
others to
Sigma
me.
comes.
In the distance.
The battle
Holy
ends
mighty
in
meow, what is
40 seconds.
Inflicted significant damage on the target.
Wait, applying B.
Bomb planted.
Attack coming from the right.
Danger.
Follow me.
With enemy incapacitated.
Only one enemy
Did you
remaining.
really think you could? I found the bomb.
Hanging out.
Yeah, I knew I heard him somewhere there. It was either he was gonna go bridge. I knew he had to relocate.
Born and ready.
I just had to hold the space. What's up, Chi? What time is Kawa Cup starting? It's starting
Victory!
in 20 minutes. The stream starts in 20 minutes, I believe. I can check actually right now.
Cooperation among the wise maximizes
If he
advantages.
started the stream. Yeah, he hasn't started the stream yet, but it's he hasn't started the stream yet. Yeah, what are these people's ranks? Oh, it's like pot elo. Wait, I have like way more diamonds. I don't know, man. We're playing scrims. Thanks for the follow, VY. PI. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. I'm a scuff streamer. Yeah, this is not ranked. P. This is, I don't know, I just literally... Yeah, no, I literally booted up stream, like first time in 3 days. And it insta get invited to this. I'm like, what? What is this? I just clicked accept.
Alright, let's shuffle teams.
Ah. How's your day been, Dochi? Been good? What rank are you now? You've been playing Strinova? It's actually been a long minute since I've played Strinova, actually. I mean, I did play like a deathmatch, like yesterday, I think. But I took like a little 3-day break. I just played like a little bit of deathmatch and escort. Just to finish the quests. Or yesterday, I got Quirk and APAC. Wait, you're just the best. You hit Quirk so easily on your Smurf. I'm here struggling. I haven't even hit Quirk yet. We're in Diamond 1 still. We just hit Diamond 1. I think we're plus 20 Diamond 1 right now. Got a little bit of a lead room.
Select your character and get ready to defend.
Playing VTubers Customs and Challenge. That sounds good.
It's my turn.
Honestly, I should learn Nobu. Nobu would kind of be perfect here, no?
I've been ready for ages. Let's get started.
Use Flamethrower. Map has a lot of pillars. Well, Audrey, I'm good on that, bro. Not playing dumb character that has 60 shield on his thing. I play fraudulent Madalena. I just do this. Honestly, I'm thinking. I heard the sprint speed now. It affects all movement. It's just like a flat, like 10% movement speed increase for everything. That actually might be better than recoil handling.
The battle is about to start. 5.
I might try that this game.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
It's up to you now, Interceptor. I see the enemies. They're far away. Use your tracks. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. You have my start grenade. Take it. I'm under attack.
That Yuki's one. We can push her. Alright.
Or it has.
The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy. Interceptor.
Go away. We have a Galaga.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Under attack.
just use all their utility.
What's all lit?
There.
Your tracks. Paintball loaded. So much energy. I can't fall behind. Now this is what I call stroke
Done, done.
Don't let them here comes the medic. Wait,
This guy's 1 HP.
and it went down. With a few more bullets.
Perfect teamwork.
You just get the paint out.
Yeah, me, you kind of went alone there. I
Yeah,
think
you
you
zoomed.
should have pushed up more.
What is Shikakatan? What does that mean? Shikakatan? What does that mean? I mean, Nihongo is not Jozu.
And this one, yeah, this one's like a more actual serious one. Yeah, he's already in here.
Let's
He's
cut
already
that.
in here.
Manva, you sound so cute. What is he doing?
Pika join the server.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3,
Oh shit,
2,
seriously?
1. Defend your
Us?
position.
It's up to you now, Interceptor. Enemy sighted. Wait, enemies in the distance. Now this is what I call a
Yeah,
stroke
I need
of
to use
artistry.
that.
Grenade.
We're actually gonna. Alright.
Out with you. I found your tracks.
Not playing scared though.
This is what I call a stroke
fair.
of artistry.
I should pressure him a tiny bit. Make him regret coming here.
Paintball loaded.
Take all the space. I legit do not give a shit.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Yay! I defeated an enemy too. Wait, be careful. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. You let your guard down, huh?
I actually left the guy behind. That's crazy.
Enemy over there. Got me in their crosshairs.
Bomb planted.
Let me down, Protector. Taste the corrosion.
Wait, fight TT.
Paintball loaded. Enemy down. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Our guys here.
Your tracks. Windstorm grenade. I finally defused the burn.
I get popped here.
Haven't finished. So fragile. So slowing down.
Our team.
What's the rush?
Oh, just good.
Perfect
Glad you're
teamwork.
here. You're as reliable as my
Actually, it
sister.
doesn't really matter.
It's game time. Adventure awaits. Want to pass through me? Don't let me down, Protector. You have to pay the price.
The battle is about
where
to
were we?
start.
Gonna get this. Oh, I see what you're saying now. With the
4,
Shika. If you just did it in the
2,
kanji thing, I would have understood.
1. Defend your position.
Don't let me down, Protector. Enemy up front. Eyes up. Here comes the medic. We got this. It's up to you now.
Why is this guy doing this every single time?
Enemy badly injured. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
What? What is this guy doing?
You let your guard down, huh? Yeah. There are enemies right up, enemies on our left. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Mirage.
Fucking wind nades all over.
Check out my windstorm grenade. Paintball loaded.
Bomb carrier knocked
Now
down.
this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Oh, dude, they actually pushed into spawn?
Aiming at me.
I wasn't ready for that? Oh my god, dude. Actually just... I didn't-
One against legions, but I stand undaunted. Bomb planted.
Yeah, it's like the negative. I didn't understand it at the beginning. The katan part. It's like I don't know what it's called in Japanese. It's like when they have the negative, they use the N sound. Oh my god, nice try. I want the if it was kanji, I would understand aura. Yeah. Also, I've just never seen that.
Attackers win.
Oh no.
That combination
I'm not going to make it.
with katsu specifically. Katsu. Didn't see that combination yet.
Ready to face the challenge?
I really do not like pressure. I mean, we actually handled this pressure. We got the kill, right? But somehow, I don't know what happened here. I thought we were playing this okay as well. We backed up. We got
The
3
battle
paint.
is about
And they
to
just powered
start.
through the paint, apparently. We avoided the knife.
5,
They just
4,
pushed into spawn. I shouldn't
3,
have died when they pushed into
2,
spawn.
1. Defend your position.
It's up to you now, Interceptor. Enemies in the distance. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Your tracks. Yay!
What is this guy doing? Oh, it's all 4.
We got this.
Execute justice. Inflicting significant damage on the target.
Grenade. Paint bubble. Fire. Paintball loaded.
Don't let me down, Protector.
Yeah, I knew he was.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Justice defended. Slowing grenade.
Yeah, where are these guys?
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Found your tracks. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Defenders win.
Coming.
It's
Yeah,
time for my
dude, I got scared of him there. I don't know why this guy keeps trying to force vent. Good old headshot. Nice little 40 nade in there.
We just need to win this battle, right? I'll play by the rules. I don't think so. Hold on.
Like, I have to go A3. I'm forced to go A3 here. Unless I don't want it. Honestly, it might be better not to go A3. Thinking of it
The
right now.
battle is about to start.
Don't let me down, Protector.
Yeah, let's
5,
actually go all the blues here.
4,
Let's try sprint speed.
3, 2,
Fast as fuck.
1. Defend your position.
It's up to you now, Interceptor. Enemies in the not good. Under attack.
Don't let me down, Protector.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Enemy over there.
Yeah. Found your tracks. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Okay. Yeah, I knew. I heard him there, but.
Here comes the medic. Check out my paintball grenade. Paintball loaded. Nail the target.
Why do they have so many wins?
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Not good. I'm under attack.
Crown.
Bomb planted.
Good though for us. Nade. Not too disruptive.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Shall be punished. The power of music never dies.
Bug spray.
The enemy is badly down two. Problem solved. Paintball loaded. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Target enemy badly enemy. Two. Problem solved. You let your guard down. Abundance of choices can also be a burden. Your tracks. Cut two as well.
Attackers win.
Maybe we go to sprint speed. It was okay. I don't know, but the thing is, this recoil thing makes it so that literally, like, no recoil on the gun. Feels pretty good.
I hope everything goes well.
Got our A2 online.
Don't let me down, Protector.
Oh man, if I just had A3 there, we'd have won that round for
You
sure.
have to pay the price.
sprint speed is working how I think it worked, right? Like,
The battle is
it's just
about
all
to
movement
start.
now is increased by 10% or so.
5,
Yeah, I don't know why there's so much
4,
win aid.
3,
Like, weird.
2, 1. Defend your position.
It's up to you now, Interceptor. This is what I call a stroke of artistry. At a distance. Watch out! Enemies attacking left.
I know we could cancel it that fast.
Check out my windstorm grenade. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Right, Michelle, you're just gonna die.
Hi, Dad. Arise from the dead. Paintball loaded. Now this is what I call a
No one
stroke of
dares to
artistry.
stand before my blade.
Found your tracks. You shall not escape. Enemy up front. Eyes up. Enemy down. Under attack. The enemy is badly injured. Here comes the
Chuck.
Perfect team.
I'm loving the bug spur right now. I'm loving the bug spur right now. Holy shit. It's unimpeded. Let me see what this increases exactly. Yeah, so it increases from 54 to... Not joking myself, right? When I think you do move slightly faster, right?
The battle is about to start.
Shit, I can't really tell, to be honest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
It's up to you now, Interceptor. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. We got this. Watch out. Enemy ahead. Footsteps will grow heavy.
You guys are already out mid.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Psycho.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Oh,
Paint bubble fire.
wait for me.
Paintball loaded.
Push.
Check out my windstorm grenade. Couldn't get away in time. Found your tracks. Target hit. I did it. Now this
Bomb
is what I call
planted.
a stroke of artistry. Enemy down. Everyone, watch your back.
Where's my team?
Careless.
Oh, they went out B main. Oh. And capacity.
Only one ally. Attackers win.
There's our team. That ult was so bad. I thought it was last round for some reason. Oh, that
Final
ult was so
round
bad.
of the first half.
This is last round right here. God damn it. Hey, we're actually kind of cooking.
Don't let me down, Protector.
Yo, honestly, fuck the early
Time for my
interceptor.
snail to shine.
Not doing anything because I think they're throwing blind immediately.
The battle is about to start.
Probably should save it for this portion.
5, 4,
I'm gonna get the paint and then
3,
go to my position there.
2,
I think.
1. Defend your position.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Enemies trying to time for my snail to shine. Planning to attack from behind, are you? The enemy's foot. It's up to you now, Interceptor. Now this is what I call a
Parts are not
stroke of artistry.
activating.
Check out my windstorm grenade. Don't let me down, Protector. Taking a lot of fire. Find cover.
Okay. Guy's
Paintball
dead.
loaded. Enemy up front. Eyes up. It's
They're not
time for my
committing yet.
snail to shine. Enemy's weak.
Them on there.
All out. Execute justice. Don't let me down, Protector. The enemy is severely. Press the attack. Now this is what I call a stroke of
Stop
artistry.
here.
Heed my call.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
You let your guard down. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Can also be a burden.
I'm being attacked from the left. It's up to you
What
now,
is our-
Interceptor. I've severely
Need that
wounded
kill.
an enemy.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Oh no. The enemy is coming this paintball loaded. Now this is what I call a stroke of
The
artistry.
battle ends in 40 seconds.
Enemy is badly injured.
Push him, bro. Do it.
4-star Baka.
Brother.
Only one ally remaining. No one dares to stand before my blade.
I doesn't even have time.
Defenders win.
Okay. He somehow won that. He somehow won that.
Switched sides.
Is A1 Maddie can't be scanned by Lawin Economy? I believe you can get scanned. I should have got that last kill.
I'm using the butt plug skin.
Huh? What?
Let's test the latest aroma formula in combat. Please inform me of the results, Navigator.
Play a little fragrance. Damn, butt plug skin? How's this butt plug skin? This is like the nature one, no?
It's lighter than I
Wait,
expected.
where is it? Where is it?
Hello.
I don't see it.
I bring fragrance and blessings.
Chinque.
The battle is about to start.
The dice says
Five.
go
Oh, the
deep.
spacesuit
4,
one?
3, 2,
Okay.
1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Interceptor deployed.
Interceptor installed.
Enemy in the distance. Cheer up, everyone. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
I don't want to be here.
Smoke bomb taking fire. Give this aroma blend a try. We've got to work harder. Engaging the target.
The battlefield awaits.
Shoot. And down. Give this aroma blend a try.
Envelop this world.
The pain is almost. I'm so fragrant and beautiful beginning.
My family.
Relax in the embrace
Hey.
of fragrance. Dodge the fragrance. The pain is
Bomb carrier
I
knocked
got flanked!
down.
My guy wasn't watching this?
Defenders win.
The guy who was with me wasn't watching that? He went behind me, no? My teammate.
It's lighter than I expected.
Ah, brother, our Lawin. I should have thrown... The moment I saw that he was inside the what do you call it? That the win? I should have thrown the smoke so that he wouldn't get beamed. I think he died. Because I didn't throw it. I didn't throw it. I threw it too late.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pussy quirk.
You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
I'll direct there.
Interceptor deployed.
Interceptor
Relax and give this aroma blend a try.
Envelop this world.
Smoke bomb.
Oh.
I smell enemies in the distance. Give this aroma blend a try.
Envelop this world. Hit confirmed.
I hit the target. I smell danger. I no longer know you. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance. Cheer up, everyone.
Saw you, boy.
I'm taking fire. I've hit the target.
Around. Just like, what's happening?
Jingo, what the fuck was that, bro?
Enemy on my 6.
Defenders win.
The one that.
What happened?
Don't like butter.
Why are you turning this?
It's lighter than I expected.
What? I'm the best. I can't do no wrong.
Because of your Ming. Also saw you on the map.
You're in the fucking corner, bro.
Why? What's wrong, Vam? What's wrong?
I just walked up and I saw a happy little Audrey.
We did
The
say
battle
up.
is
They're going
about
to
to
you, Jingo.
start. 5, 4, 3.
What more can I do, bro?
2,
Come on, fragrance.
1.
Playing
You're the
fragrance
bomb
Madalena.
Get to the target.
Interceptor deployed. Give this aroma blend a try.
Taking the win, fuckers. Check this out.
Enemy ahead.
Yo,
Mine.
he's in.
Relax in the embrace of the fragrance. Cheer up, everyone.
Listen up. None shall pause.
That's a hit.
Dude, it hurt.
Smoke bomb.
Oh my god, this.
Smell danger. Give this aroma blend a try.
Oh man, they're gonna just res my free kill there.
Your shooting is as impressive as your relax in the embrace of the fragrance. Wheat must be mown regularly. A blessing from the flowers.
Fuck you, Vi.
Defenders
Oh,
win.
Not yet
dude.
complete.
My team is so bad. DGI Lamau, thank you for the follow. Joking. Team is the best.
Flowers wither and bloom. Let's look forward to the miracle.
I'll clip is live? Okay, we'll go right after. They haven't started the games yet though, right? Games. I think it starts at 10:15, so in 10 minutes.
The battle is about to start.
Guys, we need to end this game soon. World Cup is live.
5, 4, 3, 2,
It's lighter
1.
than I expected.
You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Yo, can we stop throwing the shitty and
I
stuff?
smell
Oh wait.
danger. Relax in the embrace
Never
of the
mind.
fragrance. Interceptor deployed. Smoke bomb. Cheer up, everyone. Can you guess which I smell danger.
What?
Engaging the target.
Oh,
Enemy severely wounded. I'm sorry.
Better.
Relax in the embrace of the fragrance. You will give this aroma blend a try.
okay.
We won't stop resisting.
Blazing sand.
What's this?
It's like 16 HP.
Taking fire.
Attackers win.
So, okay.
Seeds of hope have sprouted.
That was weird. Weird.
It's lighter than I expected. A dangerous item. I should keep my distance.
Hey. Maybe go gun. We have healing built in with A1. That should be enough healing. Better to take the
It's
damage.
lighter than I
Frosty
expected.
straight up.
The battle is about to start. 5,
I bring
4,
fragrance and
3,
I
blessings.
saw her entering south for the
2,
last second. Also
1.
close to her though, right?
You're the
Wasn't she
bomb
just straight
carrier.
visible?
Get to the target.
Interceptor deployed. Smoke bomb.
No? Okay, they did intercept
Give
her.
this aroma blend a try. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
They're watching win. They're watching win.
Taking fire. Give this aroma blend a try.
You guys shot from my left. Let's end it all.
That's a hit.
Dude.
Give this aroma blend a try. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
Oh,
win.
dude.
Yet complete.
Just couldn't push anything. Dude, if
It's
I was just
lighter
playing
than I
Ming,
expected.
dude. There's so much space here. Like, oh, I'm doing so much damage.
Wake up.
Fragrance.
To know the truth.
Alright, guys, be rush. I will throw the first interceptor here. Shit
The
is so
battle
free.
is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Cheer up, everyone. Interceptor deployed.
They intercepted my interceptor.
I'll see through everything.
Oh, I got
back.
body block. Trying to go on the wall. Fuck.
Give this aroma blend a try. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
And we caught this Coco, no?
I've hit the target. Let's cheer up, everyone.
None shall fall.
Smoke bomb.
The enemy can't.
Blazing sands envelop this world.
Made it through.
A blessing from the flowers.
Get my team tiny bit.
Opening the gate of Duat.
I smell danger. The pain is... Give up. We were once colleagues. I'm sorry. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance. I'll try to be as gentle as possible in your final... I'm no longer a flower in the greenhouse.
Only one enemy
Seeds of
remaining.
hope have let me plant the bomb.
Bomb planted.
Yeah.
To create a new melody, we must keep fighting.
Interceptor deployed.
Don't let me stop
I do.
Watch out for the grenade.
Hey.
I smell danger.
Attackers win.
Smoke bomb.
I'll look up soon. 5 minutes. We gotta end.
It's lighter than I
Yo,
expected.
let's do that again. It was so fun.
It's been a while since I left the greenhouse. I could use some exercise.
First interceptor here. Second interceptor somewhere here. It'll be good. I will throw the first one.
What if the meow beats me to the interceptor
The
on the
battle
second
is
one?
Alright, then we
about to
rotate. Then
start.
she win and we run away like little bitches, you know?
5,
We better break the
4,
turn here.
3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Give this aroma blend a try. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
Enemy approach. Take the interceptor. Enemy spotted in the distance.
Watch out! Enemy on our six. Cheer up, everyone.
Oh, fuck.
One of me is real?
Legit, you
Enemy in the distance.
Rise from the dead.
Cheer up, everyone. Smoke bomb. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance. Enemy severely wounded.
There's 3 there. Mid. Mid.
I smell danger. The pain is almost over.
Don't let me find
Taking fire.
Better not miss.
The scent of enemies is getting stronger.
Target hit.
For us.
Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
Bomb carrier
No.
knocked down.
Research is not yet complete.
The battle ends in 40
I think we should be able to
seconds.
clean up. I have that main queue. Wait. We can get on their asses. Wait, what's happening? Let's press alt here, Ming. Never mind, not needed.
Only one enemy remaining.
And retrieve the bomb. Taking fire.
Attackers
Wait,
win.
let's go.
My family down.
Wait, 2 minutes. Wait, this is gonna be perfect timing.
Final round.
It's lighter than I expected.
Wake up. You have the right to know.
Brothers
A
and
dangerous item.
sisters.
I should keep my
Blank,
distance.
big win.
I've got the bomb.
Oh,
The battle is
fall.
about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Smoke bomb. Give this aroma blend a try.
taking it.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
I hit enemy severely with... I'm sorry. You have to lay down your arms.
Oh, 1 HP. God. Oh,
Yo, he just jump shot you? What the fuck?
dude. The
Why is
guy,
Vi
he was
violating that
gliding
guy?
towards me, so I missed my first shots on him,
There's
dude.
the fragrance.
Yeah, I'll check out. Let me open
Only one ally remaining.
Kawashima's. See if the game is even started. The game isn't even started yet. Shit always gets delayed, right?
Defenders win.
Good morning.
We did it.
Ads! Okay, not yet. We have time.
Bro, who's drawing in a custom?
Bro, I got shit to do.
Overtime.
I'm down.
Oh,
He hasn't
you
started.
did say that. That's on us. That's on us. My bad.
He hasn't started it yet, so I might just leave though in the middle of the game.
Yeah, we completely forgot. We got too engrossed in the game.
Oh,
Screw you. I'll continue going for you so you win this faster.
The battle is about
No.
to start.
No.
I mean, he
play
hasn't
this game.
started yet. Let's just play.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Wait.
Check out my windstorm grenade. Watch out for grenades.
Hold on to my interceptor. Our guy dies mid. Oh, what? Bro.
Enemy down. Keep up the fight. Paint all over. Hold your tracks. I'm sorry. Target hit. I did it.
Oh my god.
Your guard down, huh? Enemy down.
Oh, I'm dead. What is my Yugiri doing? Oh,
Attackers win.
what is my Yugiri doing?
We all just get along.
Also, I should have got way more value from that mid flank. Right, I think I was getting shot from A link.
Final round.
Like, how am I not
Lighter than I
beaming everyone
expected.
here, right? Like, I started shooting the body there. Like, I whiffed on this guy, whiffed on this guy. Like, I just whiffed on everyone there.
I bring fragrance and blessings.
Mid rush. Go from here.
The battle is about to start.
A dangerous item.
5,
I should keep
4,
my distance.
3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Please attack from here.
Enemies target.
Give this aroma blend a try.
Watch out. Enemy in the distance.
Engaging the target.
Big ass fade here.
Watch out!
Okay,
Enemy on
lost.
our 6. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
Enemy approaching.
My research is not yet complete.
Defeat.
No, lost.
The fragrance has dissipated. But the seeds remain. Don't feel discouraged.
Wait, how are we doing this much damage on fucking... Alright. You should have killed that, that Yvette was caught. Totally, right? Got hit by knife, got slowed, we just didn't get the kill on her. Unlucky. Unlucky. This.
天井人というような
言えるような。もう当たってたらいつの間にか当たってなくなっちゃった人たちみたいな。
はい、そうですね。昔は当たってたんだけど置いてかれましたね。
置いてかれました。はい。だから他のね、ランキングとかゲーム内で見ればもうパッて名前が出てくるようなプレイヤーばっかりな。
Oh my god. These numbers. Kinda good.
1試合目からなかなか面白そうな。
かなり高カード。はい。
I know, I'm just so much better. Nah, it's just a casual scrim. No one was really trying there. Oh, seriously, like, what is Venti doing on Yugiri, just jumping out like that on our first defense for overtime? What was he doing? Like, the energy was not there. Bottom fragging, you know? You're a diamond level player versing against plots. So Chi, you want to give us a live translation, live interpretation? No clue? GG's, I don't know what I got dragged into. Okay, can we get into games already? I didn't realize it was actually serious until the second half of Space Lab. Oh no, it wasn't serious. Wait, was it supposed to be serious? I thought we were just like running around. Like, still trying to get kills, but not like... I mean, we weren't calming whatsoever. I literally was just like lounging, playing Fragrance. It was pretty fun, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But still. Still, what was my team doing? Complaining in customs. I love complaining. It's my favorite pastime. Yeah, how long is this gonna be? Like, I wanna... My sleep schedule has been kind of pretty good lately. It's already 10:30, 10:20. So like, if this goes for like 5 hours, like shit, my sleep schedule is gonna be all fucked up again. Kinda don't want that.
以前ね、こう他のストリノワの大会とかも開かれてたんですけど、ウィンディータウンって結構ピックされがちなイメージありますよね。上位のプレイヤーもまあしっかり作戦立てて、もうかつ見込みがあるマップだっていう。
They're talking about the players and what they play with.
もし見てる人でね、なんか
Let's go.
がいたら参考になるかも。
そうですね。なんか兵所と開けたロングレンジのバランスの取れたマップかなという印象ありますよね。
Where is this character from? Like an anime or something?
ロングレンジのファイトどちらも活かせるので、どのキャラクターも結構活躍どころのある面白いマップなのかなと思いますね。
The one on the right. I think this is just Kawashima's like avatar that he made probably. Drunk cocoon girl, maybe. That girl that got ran over. Isekai. First 5 minutes. How did that even start as a thing? Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're streaming Kawa Cup. I want to see the level of play in APAC. We saw Pickup and Clown. I'll pick up in Clown, so it should be... There should be some decent, like, some top 100 players for sure. I don't know how much of it's gonna be, like, troll, though. Like, just, like, random, like, plots.
最初にバンされるマップってどこだと思います？
長物使いがいない場合はきつ スメットなんじゃないですかね。
やっぱキスメットですかね。
I better see Gengu in
た
APAC.
だランクマッチに実装されてなくて
I actually
ポイント
wonder
が浅いという意味では
things would be
オ
like.
ルカヌス版が結構あるかな。
Is it more competitive in APAC?
プールにオルカヌスがあって、
はい
オイラー湖がないのかな。なので、
そうですね。オルカヌスはなんだったらもうストリノマ
Does anyone
グロ
know?
ーバル版には
はい。
What's the
まだランク
competition
マッチ
like?
として
APAC?
実装されてない
I
ん
know
ですよ。
Cozy played in APAC and it looked
だからもう
he ranked up really fast, but I don't know if that's just because there's more players. So he has like more fodder that he can like get queues with
ありますよね。
and get to higher ranked. But like I don't know if the like, it seems like it would be easier to climb in APAC,
大会に
but
16チームはどう
that's
やっ
not
て
determinant
クリア
of what's the top level play there. Like, you know?
するのか
It's hard to say.
こういった構成でどうい
I
った
want to see the Korea stack. Yeah, I think there's a YouTube channel. Let me search it up.
やっぱりねこういろんな
There's a YouTube channel.
まあ
The guy used to play like Overwatch or something.
とかありますから
Uh,
まあレシピ
Korean
使ってカーテンコントロール
Strinova.
してエリアを広げるとか
Like he posts his
フラグランスで一気
full
に突破す
VODs,
るとか
not full VODs,
また
but
は
like
こうチームを2つ3つに分けてこう広くや
where
っ
is
て
it?
ローテーションを繰り返すとか
なんかミッドが重要なマップっていう
Shit,
の
it's not searching up if I search up
言われてる
Korean Strinova.
おーやっぱり
Um,
どういうサブってっていうのは聞きますよね。
うわオルカヌス見たいな
オルカヌス見たいですね。
はい
まあ総当たり戦なんでどのチーム結構その挑戦的な
yeah, this is not it, bro. I can't find it.
確かにですねちょっと自分たちの
He numbers. His backgrounds is like he has assets over a black background
トーナメントに
with
向けて
numbers.
その総当たり戦
Like he
を実践に使うっていうのも
It's like oh, first episode, second episode. Like he numbers them off the compilations. If anyone has seen those videos, it was a 5v5 demolition. 9 rounds. Day 1, best of 1. What is this? Soul Atari Sen? It's like round robin or some shit. I have no clue. Everyone. I know this means like general.
によってはかなりまあ手前ですからね404
そうですね。
Like round robin
続
maybe?
いて戦いたいチームとかは
Day 2, best of 3.
インファイトしたいマップですもんね。
Tournament.
はい
Oh, so this is an actual. This is like a double elimination maybe? This is like an actual tournament bracket. This one's like
どうだろうな
Is this one-
88とかやっぱ特徴的でもあり
is
ます
this
よ
one
ね
actually is this one a round robin?
比べると
そうですね。88区なんかロングレンジ
Oh, they have the new map over. They actually put the new map. That's crazy. It's not even in the rank pool yet.
うんなんか
Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, why would they use this over Port Euler?
ゆえに
I don't get it.
使って動き回るキャラクターも結構意外と強い
You can't even play this map in ranked. At least Port Euler's in ranked. Cool. It's odd. But I'm down. I'm down to see what this looks
チ
like.
ームによって色出そうだな
Looks like Sakura from Zombieland Saga.
はい
This is day 1 round robin. Okay. Yeah, I assumed this was round robin
コードを出すの
or something.
あと最近
Like everyone versus each other. Is that what round robin is?
確かに
Everyone versus each other?
レオナ多いですね。うん。
So I know this means like
カワカップに出てる
general.
チームにもレオナ使いいるのかないやいたらちょっと見たいな
Character means general. Gonna steal the Orcanus gameplay. Are you looking at something? Yeah, I'm looking at. This is not loading for you. Air Soul, is it not working for you?
本当にもう知識と
Everyone can see this, right?
発想力で
I'm assuming so, since someone gave a translation.
寄らない守り方できるんですよね
I think 8 players do play on CN a lot, and CN map is in ranked pool. No? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is in ranked pool for CN.
うんなるほど
I'm like 99% sure it is.
例えば NA で開催されてた大会だとまだレオナが実装されてないバージョン。
Yeah, that makes sense
あー
then.
確かに
あとはされてるけどちょっと今までのレオナがあんまり強くなかったので
まあ、そうですね最新のパッチのとかでもねもう能力自体が変わりましたから
そうですね。
そういうところも含めてって考えるとやっぱりレオナも注目ピックになるのか
Are we playing already? I'm like losing my mind out here.
レオナが
Almost 10:30. Never mind, there is Twitch Mobile being stupid again. It froze. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is actually weird. I just use the browser version even on my phone. Same thing for YouTube. On Twitch, I mean on YouTube for the mobile, I keep getting ads, but on my Firefox, if I just download Firefox and I go on YouTube there, then it's a lot better. Like, and I can actually turn off my phone and listen to videos. I think you can also do that on mobile, but it might be like a premium function, or like sometimes it's a little finicky. I don't really know how it works. 日本時間で。It's premium. I see.
ちょっと不安がありますけれども。
ありますか。大丈夫かな。
This community hosts tournaments has a lot of yapping, not gonna lie. Is there a team tier list somewhere where we can look at for this? Yeah, there's a team list I can show you guys. I believe it's here. Oh, fuck. Break it over. Right here? I have no clue what this means. This might be like... Shit, I'm not even gonna say. All for tada. This is like Vietnamese. Skill issue, become paper. What's this? Ukechi or something? Ukeji or something like that? Notorious, Cry Wolf. A Japanese one, Korean, Coconuts, Drones. Okay, some sort of Romanized. Okay, Supreme Shadow Emperor Jinwoo. Alright. These are some weird ass names. Kanojo ga hoshi. Okay. Doesn't that literally mean I want woman? I want girls. Or I want a girlfriend or some shit like that. Isn't that what it means, literally? Oh, no, this means wait, this is God, right? Why is it not? Isn't there supposed to be another I there then? Or is this like Hoshi as in like the star? Bro, they didn't get their... Give us girlfriend. Give us girlfriend. Who is winning this? No clue, bro. Welcome, Speeding 9. We're watching the Kawa Cup right now. It's Japanese, but it's APAC, I believe. It's run by Kawashima. It's Tsubasa playing? I have no clue if Tsubasa's playing. I guess? Probably? He plays in APAC, right? He had Grustler's equivalent. Become paper contender. Yeah, I recognize that name. He isn't playing. I'm staying up to watch. Let's go. You speak the Japanese. Can you give us a live translation? Anyone speak Japanese here other than she? I heard skill issue. Oh. Oh, pick up. Oh, is it this guy? Effect? Hold up. Hold the phone. Strinova effect. Games? Yeah, I can't find it. Okay, wait, Strinova Pro Games, maybe. I know he has, like, he shows full matches. He scrims? Strinova. Scrim. Junk.
どうやらあれですね。主催者からね。
はい。ビカムペーパーは、はい、リザーブのメンバーとマップによって。
Finally, we're about to play. Looks like it. Some of these people are level 46. Some of these people have not even broken level 100. Aren't these guys just gonna... I know this guy. I know this guy's good. Might be CN players. Yeah, it could be. Shit, they got that guy as well. It's A1 guy, whatever, I1. It could be from CN though, maybe. Rem is also singularity on CN. Oh, they got a nice little overlay. That's cool. Skill issue? Who's BP? Become paper, right? Jeez. Sky is singularity? Okay, okay.
こうやってバナーを見るとちょっともしかしたら使う
Yeah, this Coral Funk guy is
わかるかも。
Diamond 1.
まあ当然ココナッツピーチ
We don't
使うでしょう。わかんないです
we
け
don't
ど
discriminate against ranked here. I mean, I'm Diamond 1 myself. I'm washed. I have to get speeding 9 to carry me.
うん使うのかなって。でもこう見るとバランスが悪くないか。
Coral Funk is quirk. Yeah, it's probably borderline. Probably teeters.
いや悪くないか。悪くないか。悪くないか。
Dude, I'm like thinking back because I was editing the VODs for Strinova Saturday, and I'm gonna post some highlights or something related to Strinova Saturdays on my personal channel as well. And why were we not having Keto on Sniper? He only played Sniper for one game, and that was on Port Euler, no? No, that wasn't on Port Euler. It was on 404, and we almost won that. Why didn't we have him playing Sniper on Kawachi Street? I'm just like looking back and thinking, all Become Paper have been SS. Are they ready?
Amazing.
Amazing. Thank you for the follow, Sir Fox Friday. Yeah, we should have. Whatever. I mean, we had fun. We had fun. The first game was pretty fun. Second game was a stomp. Third game, I don't really know what. I'm trying to remember the third game. I don't remember what happened third game. We just didn't really have a chance to open up. Something went wrong, but I need to look at the VOD again. Ready? Yes. And wait, what? Gun paper can go hand in hand with against wrestlers. Are you going to make a highlight video about this? About Kawa Cup? Most likely not for Kawa. It's not going to be a high priority. Like, if anything, if I want to do like pro highlights or pro highlights or analysis, it's going to be on the games in like Mighty Meow, I think, or Origami Cup. I don't think Strinova Saturday is there yet. Like, it's not coordinated, right? I mean, there's actually some stuff that is pretty interesting, I think, for Strinova Saturdays that we could look at. Like, it was kind of weird. I was looking at the VOD again, and Kierce has like a fixation on Gengu, but who doesn't? Bro is just always on Kierce. Kierce is always just spectating the Kierce Glazer guy, the guy who's playing Gala, or Gengu. But the thing is, that was actually pretty nice because you could see like how Gengu was playing, and especially on 4-4, on Lawin, like he plays like mega slow. He plays like mega slow. He's willing to call the round based off what he sees, and how he was like solo taking mid with minimal utility usage. It was like, I actually think there's maybe a video there for like how Gengu plays Lawin, or something like that, or like I don't know, something like that, or like winners of, I don't know, I'll figure something out. But like, I think there's potential there, and I kind of want to look at Give Us Girlfriend, how they were playing in Mighty Meow. But the thing is that the longer I wait, the more the meta changes, right? So it's like, Mighty Meow might be too far gone to make a video on, but I kind of do want to make a video on Mighty Meow specifically because of the way Give Us Girlfriend was playing, like how they're utilizing the Fuchsia on Space Lab looked really good. It looked really good. Or like, it looked very rational, is what I'm trying to say. It looked very rational. Rational. All the number one ranked player plays Law. Yeah. You could like, if you look back at the VOD, at Kierce's VOD, you'll see how he play. Like he'll have the guy who was playing Gala. It was like number one Kierce Glazer. He kind of does something on like B site or A site, and then Gengu just stays mid and kind of goes back and forth and listens for the info, and then he kind of calls around from there. And the thing is that he holds onto his utility as well on Lawin. It's actually pretty important to hold onto your smoke knife, but like he can actually like squeeze water from stone, like not pop his knife too early. Knows how much space to take for free. Like he'll push for a mile if given an inch, you know. I think he was doing it consistently. Like, I don't remember him getting caught at all. Like, whenever he was solo taking mid, like, he never got caught. Like, he knew the perfect time to give it up if they were playing aggro. Yeah, using smoke knife defensively. I think there's a lot of value We could look at that game, maybe. Is it happening soon? Fans? Hold that on paper. The strongest team should be become paper. Kanojo ga hoshii and shigure ira saiko saikyo.
すごい。ディスコードチャンネル、川カップのチャンネル見ますとですね、皆さんなんか
You're doing some rolling?
各々の方法で。
おお。すごいすごいすごい。サイコロ振ってる。てるてるさんが。
What is this? Is so scuffed. Can't they just do the coin flip? Like what we have for Strinova Saturday right now? Don't they have like isn't there like a bot? You do like slash flip and then saves it right there. You don't have to do like this like screenshot weird stuff, right? Start the game, please. Yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm getting tired. Solo push mid and not caught was impressive. Yeah. Or like he knew like how it's like he had wall hacks, you know? It's like he had wall hacks. It wasn't like blatantly like he, you know, like when they were like stacked mid, ready to play aggro mid, oh, he would give it up. Right? When they're just like playing only one or two people mid, he would push up to the threshold right before it would become unsafe. Like he straddled that threshold very well, I think. This is so scuffed. A little bit scuffed, but at least not more scuffed than our Strinova Saturday. Our Strinova Saturday couldn't even fill out an 8th team. It was just a team just thrown together. Should I get an APAC account and play APAC ranked? I don't know. You can just taxi. You can just taxi as well. Probably hard because of the language barriers compared to all the NAU tourneys. True, true, true. Why are they using dice instead of coin flip? I don't know. Is it built into Discord? Do you have to like add a bot for the coin flip? 高い方が先にしましょう. So the higher number goes or some shit like that. Goes first. Goes first. This is so weird. We have a guy who speaks Korean, English, and then a Japanese thrown in the mix there. Yeah, this is weird because the thing is they have everyone here, right? They have everyone here. They have everyone here, seems like. High number first ban. I could actually play the game. I hear HeyPack actually has players. I think it does. Well, compared to NA. I don't know how bad it is for you speeding 9, but like for me actually, the NA queues have been not treating me too badly. Might be because my elo is much lower than yours though. And I'm playing at peak hours. But I imagine if you're like super string, like it might be harder to get queues. But I don't know. Every time I stream, I see Hot Rod in the game, but sometimes he does get demon queues. Like a little weird. Most are Korean or EN. I hit SS and I haven't gotten any more games. They just stop. That's rough, actually. Yeah, you literally just have to play at peak hours then, I guess, if you're super string. It seems like Quirk, you still hit games pretty consistently. Or like, for Strinova standards. For Strinova standards. Please start, please start. We could have played a rank game. Could have played a rank game in the middle of this, bro. EU has been popping for SS. It was just NA, that's just dead. I can't, dude. Our region is cooked. Is EU free? I have no clue either. I don't know, it's probably the same everywhere. At least in top elo, it's probably similar. I don't think like the differences are like gonna be huge. Mostly because I don't think the differences individually is Is oh, is it done?
あ、なるほど。っていうことですね。
なるほど。
Let's go, Cosmite.
だと思います。あの状態でちゃんとバンできたんだ。
Hello man, hello
キスメットになるん
is
だ。
an EU, he might get keep.
俺がリーダーなんで。これなんか変えるとこ。
I think in high.
雪玉オフぐらいか。
まあもうなってるんで大丈夫じゃないですか。
じゃあこれで。
Hello, I just started playing Strinova and love the guide-specific sites you make. Hope you have a good session today. Thank you, Mocha S. Thank you very much. We got more of those videos in the back burner. They're just taking a while. Like, RIP my Cosmite, RIP my Cosmite video. I worked on it for like, I put like 10 hours into it and I just had to scrap most of it. But I mean, I have all the ideas in my head. It's just I need the motivation to work on it. I need the motivation to work on it. It's just like, but there's no rush. There's no rush for those ones. The ones I feel the pressure to do is like the Mighty Meow, Origami Cup, like stuff that actually has like an expiry date. Are we starting? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, play Skilla. Wait, I love all the good EU players. Yes, let's go. Only 45 minutes late. Let's go. Wow. I wonder how the other games are going. Wow. Let's go. Okay, it's Cosmite. Let's see how they play it. Is it just gonna be the A-site simulator? Will we see some mid? What will we see? What will it be? How many viewers are in? Oh, 300. Leona? Sword? Leona? Okay, let's see. Interceptors. A lot of nades. Surprised they're not taking slows. Any slows. Oh, they have 2 slows there, actually. Okay. 3 interceptors? Okay. Look at that attack. Fragrance? I don't approve of this pick. I specifically do. Why are they running so many flashbangs? Tattletale. Okay, it's okay. No heal. Oh no, they have fragrance. Double controller. No Mara. I don't like this comp. I think they should replace fragrance with economy here. Like fragrance is pretty good to have, but like let's be real. You just put economy. You put economy on the fucking backline right here, and you start raining hell down, and you throw the note. That shit is OP on this map. Like, I remember watching a game where the team was running fragrance, and that shit looks so tough. It looks so tough. Cause like yeah, I guess you're giving your team healing and buffing, and, like movement speed, but so much of it is like putting the wall up and doing the note, like coordinating your util. Like it just felt like, wow, if we just had economy, it would be way better. Leona can cook here. Okay, I'm down to see. Yo, why is the quality so low? Is it just me? Okay, let's see. They run out B. Nade's not getting too much value. Rotates here. I don't think they're gonna commit to this, right? No way. It's good that attackers, they managed to keep their utility though. They managed to keep their utility. With their nades. Tattletale. What are the defenders doing? This looks very... Okay. Looks okay. Wait, well this is so... Wait, he's running out like what? He has no care in the world. Well, what is effect? Also scary. He could have just got caught the entire time in transition, right? Yeah, this looks very good for the attackers. Oh, never mind. The card, the scan. I was looking pretty good up until the Slavia card. The card by Gala. They got sight pretty easily. They got Flavia Q out. Like, what if they just had economy on that tick and they just noted past the wall here? They do like the OP note that scans everything, but the defenders can't see the note. You know, I don't even know where the economy puts it. I'm just getting scanned through the wall somehow by economy note, and I don't even know where the note is. Like, I can't see it on my screen. It's like not fair, you know? Like, imagine they just had that instead of fragrance. Yeah, she doesn't do anything unique here, I think. The thing is that I do think Fragrance is kind of loaded her kit in terms of supporting. So I like it, but it's just on this map specifically. Like you can just have like Konami. Like you can just pummel A site hard with Konami, you know, and that's like half the map right there. Was relatively straightforward. Like Konami would be getting value right here, you know, clearing all these corners. Instead, you're playing with a single scan. No knife. Are we gonna knife now? Yeah, knife box. This is the standard A take usually. Oh, they're checking. Yeah, oh my god. They're checking the sky. This is weird for the attackers to take. Oh my god, wait, this looks crazy actually. This looks pretty crazy. This looks pretty strong. I fuck with the Gala picker here, especially with the new buffs. I think Gala is literally, I think she's meta. If you know how to play Gala, you should play Gala, because the thing is, it puts the other team needs to consider the possibilities that you have. Like they need to consider a wider array of possibilities. And it's like relatively unconditional as well. You know, and you can play make, and your gun just shreds now with the fire rate buff. It's actually massive. I think this is weird. The Leona with double DMR, I think that's weird. Like I think you replace one of these DMRs, probably Madalena. You replace Madalena with Michelle. I think that would be a better comp. But shit, who am I to criticize? Fucking running triple long gun. Yeah, they get the plant. See, now they're playing post plant. They could just have Konami here, and Konami would be way better here. No? Hey, imagine that Konami here. It just would be better, no? Oh my god. No, this is not how we lose. Oh, it's over. Oh my god, it's over. Oh my god, it's over. Painter does more. Yeah, probably 1 into 2 though. The thing is like, I don't know, what's your opinion? I think Painter, I thought Painter was really good, but I was talking to Kierce, and he thinks that people in higher elo, they value Nobu a little bit more over Madalena. I can't. This is why I see Leona is meta. Yeah, but you could clearly tell the attackers were just not ready for that, no? They just played that so standard. Like, there was no nade. There was no... Like, it's really tough trying to play Post Plant without Konami. It's like you have the Meredith. You have the Meredith Konami no synergy as well, right? Meredith ult with Konami. The defenders are just playing pure retake here. They haven't contested close whatsoever. They haven't played here. They haven't played here. They haven't played here. They haven't played back pillar. They're just letting the attackers take the space, and they're winning on the retake. Pretty smart. See, look at this. I think they won this exchange as well. The defenders. I mean, they literally put up wall. They threw knife. They invested utility. Kind of just got nothing. Look, the Flavi's just retaking all the space here. Now you have to re-clear all the space again if you want to go A. They just kind of they didn't really have a follow-up. They didn't know what to do. Also, you can see Flavia's head right here. You can see Flavia's head here completely, I'm pretty sure. If you're on this wall, you can for sure see her top of her head. Nobu over Painter, but Painter is strong. Doesn't fit anywhere in many comps. Yeah, I agree. I think Painter also has a better early game than Nobu. Like in terms of before Awakenings. Because before you get Awakenings on Nobu, you're kind of just a tank, which is actually really good. But like... And it's still similar value, but I think I would rather have the paint. Oh, this is weird. They're getting taxed like crazy. Okay, this looks decent for the attackers. Oh, this is awkward now, though. Oh no, now I have to make a concession planning here. Oh, this is even easier for them to just block off the plant now, no? They have a bit more space in heaven, though. They have more space in heaven. Yes. Nice.
一人落としたがお互い
4対4取られてる。4対4。
形となってしまいました。そして信長
Gala card out. Ooh, Flavia ult invested. This is very, very risky. I don't know if I like this, but we'll have to see if it works. It looks like it's working. Ah, yeah. They just have the Leona blocks for the retake is so OP.
時間がなそうですね。いや間に合いますね。
ダウンを取って攻め
Usually when you're man down there in those situations, like 99% of the time, I don't think you should invest all.
そうですね。
Like a little risky. But here, they just fully believe in the retake.
あと1ポイント。
Go for it.
そうですね。これでラウンドが終われば
Like shit, he already got his A2 setup on round 3.
というところで
Yeah, like once you get A2 and A3 like going, the Awakenings is just like so much stronger on Nobu, I think.
今作戦と
The Madeline. And EMP, holy shit. Let's not even talk about EMP.
サイトを
So I remember watching a game once where it was like a 6-2 half, and then the defenders, the team that was down 2, they decided to play Nobu. But the thing is that like if you just get rolled in the first 2-3 rounds, you're never gonna get your Awakenings. You know, it's like you only need to lose 2 or 3 more rounds before you lose the game. And if you're going Nobu, you're kind of just going for the gun value and the Juggernaut value. You know, like, you're not really fighting with your ult or your awakenings. But at least if you go Madalena, you can at least throw pain, right? In higher levels, it's like you can kind of run through pain, but it's something. It's something at least. You know, it's something. Oh my god, what is this? Sand comes out to deny the vision left side. Heaven take. Ooh. They just run through the A2 setup, huh? Oh my god, denied. Ult comes out to secure the round. They need this. While Nobu's dead. Oh, it's falling apart though.
フラビアオフソに行きます。ここは一旦味方と合流して、そうですね。ここでメリースが
now they're gonna lose.
非常に大切になってきますけども。
はい、3対4になりました。
CT 側に押しに、
はい、一気に抜けていきましたね。
What happened there? It seemed like they just did their normal A take, and they just ran heaven through the A2 setup.
余裕があります、全然。
The defenders might have been relying too much on the A2 setup.
いい作戦ですね。アルティメットを使って、
DMRs are really overtuned right now. I agree.
制圧しつつ、もうアルティメットの範囲から出て打ち合いに行ったんで。
I think they're hurt a little bit less by the hit point stuff, by the HP increase, and the fact that they have more HP, you can't really get swung on as much. Oh. Oh, was it Iron Wall? I didn't see that. Nice. Yeah, but even then, you know that he has Iron Wall, right? So it's like you need to do like you can't play like a standard default like that, or like you can't play a retake setup and still lose one into their first entry. You know, you can't be playing a retake setup and be playing down in a 5v4. That's not how it works. Especially losing your Nobu. Like the whole idea there was just to make sure now your ults are kind of out of sync. Right? But the attackers did invest a lot last round. I think they used Ming ult, they used Iron Wall, they used Meredith. What did the defenders use? They used nothing, right? Maybe they used Gala? Yeah, I think they did, because she's that too. Oh my god. Indecision. Smoke? They hear this though? Yeah, they hear Leona now? They're using a lot of interceptors here. Oh! Oh, 1-8. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh no. Okay, but it looks like it's gonna be enough. Yeah, they used a lot of ults. And they kind of fucked themselves. Ult economy. They used 4? So they used Lawin ult as well? Oh, you're right. They did use Lawin ult. What was Lawin's not doing so good? Are we not gonna go for any mid takes? Yeah, they have the Meredith fly up, right? You're down 1-5. We could go for some mid takes, no? Yeah, like if they did it right now, what would they be running into? Nothing. Right? They would be running into Leona. Oh, they're going for it now, though, it seems like. Looks good. Something different. I respect this. Oh. Yeah, this looks decent. Looks pretty decent. They're kind of overlapping their interceptors. Not good. Searching for the B player. They know she's here. They know she's here somewhere. The scary thing here is that they have Leona ult and Nobu ult. They're just chasing. Oh, they gave up B site. Now they have to go re-clear. But now the defenders are splitting up back towards A. Actually might be good. But since they stall so much time, they don't really have time to kite if he Nobu ults. I don't think he's going to use it early. Oh, he's going to use it now? No way. He's going to kite now, though, no? I don't think the timing was very good there, actually. I disagree. Wait, hold up. It's actually looking okay now. Never mind. Very good timing, it seems like. What was stopping them from just fully kiting there? Right? There's no reason that they should have known. My team's starting. I'm playing Economy. Let's go. You're playing in the thing, right? You messaged me. I guess defenders will win the first match. Yeah, we'll see. This looks very strong. Maybe you go back towards A again. You have Iron Wall. You look towards A. It seems like they're getting out on A. It seems like they're getting out on A. It just seems like they need to push like this or this or this, right? Like, are they really meeting that much resistance? Like, they should not be planning. I don't think they should be planning. They just need to run into Leona, right? Like, yeah, she has all this. Just run into her, no? Like, what more are you going to do on this comp? You're not. In decent space. Oh my god, look at this flank. Oh my god. Yeah, and then now she's going to TP out. Tell me this character is not broken right now. Tell me this character is not broken, Gala. Look at this. Tell me this character is not broken right now. You're unpunishable. Hey, there was a Tattletale. He just went past the Tattletale. That's why the Reichi probably thought it was clear. He must have TP'd past the Tattletale for sure, right? Okay, it's a 4v4 now, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's just boxing him like crazy. But the response, the attackers go forward. Oh my god, there's so many blocks. We got one round. You can't play post plant, or you need to have economy, no? Like, or actually just might be just straight up cooked, to be honest. If they just put blocks, it's like it is too much HP. If they do it properly, it is too much HP for you actually to break. It's too much HP. Like while everyone's shooting it, you're giving up so much space for the defenders to actually like the other players to retake into you. Maybe just based off how the site is laid out, you literally cannot play pure post plant if they have Leona. Or you need to have nades. You need to have nades. But if they have interceptors, then it's like no good. I'm pretty sure the nades, it goes through. When they ult, you can throw the nades inside. Kind of blow up their setup. But the thing is, you don't know if they're playing Leona, right? So you can't change your nades setup if your entire team brings it. I don't think this interceptor is actually a good investment. You can literally just take the wider route left side and completely avoid nade. It's a waste of an interceptor, I think. You lose like 1 second. When you rush. Kanami kind of countered by Leona. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't like. You want more gunfire, I guess, if Leona's putting in blocks. I think you had to play to take space, like in Heaven. Take space left side. Or go mid. They only went mid once, right? Like they could have went mid way more. Oh. It's Jove. Also, at the start, Leona can just build it above the wall where you can see where you put the note. Seems very tough. Praying for VODs from effect right now. Playing? Playing Ming.
特にガラテアなんて攻めでも守りでもどちらでも強い超限体のそうですねもう比較的どっちにも対応できる
Nothing was really working for them on attack. Surely you need to try mid more, especially if you have Meredith. And the round, fundamentally, didn't look that bad when they went mid, right? Seemed like they got decent base. A lot of early interceptors. Taking Heaven. Doesn't work. They're playing post plant now. Rough, yeah, that looked a little risky there. Probably could have got it, but that looked really risky. Now they're just waiting for the second round util. Interceptor. Top step to the second one, I assume. Rotating out. They're just waiting for cooldowns. They're waiting for cooldowns. No more cooldowns. You don't want to use any more utility or cooldowns. You just want to do this type of explosion. Yep. Oh.
どうなるか4対3。勇者にスキャンされたところを抜かれたか。ただ人数有利なのでプラントをゆっくり通してから5人で。
Oh, okay, we gotta be getting those. 180.
対9ビカムペーパーの勝利となります。はい。
Where you go this? Like, look at this Gala right now. Holy shit. I think Gala is literally the meta on attack right now. Maybe not so for defense, but for attack, the amount of pressure you can put as Gala on attack is crazy. Maybe even for defense, just for a cosmetic, like scans on defense is really good, just for A-side specifically. So Gala on defense there looks pretty good. This game affects teams overall, just plays better. If you want to tune into a different game real quick, Zacro is playing his game. Only his POV though, well, expected just judging by the player names.
Good morning.
Okay. Ads. Let's watch Zacro's. Right here. Ooh. Area 88. Minute delay. More ads? Other 1 minute? Oh, he probably clicked the button, right? He probably clicked the button, no? Other. Okay, this one's only 15 seconds. Alright. I'm gonna take a piss for a second. You guys watch this guy. I heard this guy's good. Shell gameplay. They're doing a heavy mid hold. It seems like, yeah, 3 players. Wait, this is weird. They're playing Leona as well. Wait, everyone's loving it. Is APAC onto something? APAC onto something? They're just leaving B completely open, but they had the blocks there to cover it. Hold up, they actually might be onto something. Like, everyone knows the potential for Leona is there. It's just that there hasn't really been a team that, in NA at least, that's really actualized that. Right? But it seems like here on APAC, people are loving Leona. And it makes sense. Like, the playbook is there, so in coordinated play, Leona's gonna find value in coordinated play, right? Clear. Alright, washroom really quick.
マジごめん
Watching this.
鏡めっ
Hey
ちゃ
now. Wait, actually, I want to see this. I want to see this.
聞いてる
Kiting? Like, this is what they needed to do, right? To kite the EMP. This is what they need to do. Like, it literally shows they have ults in the corner. There's nothing stopping you from seeing, oh, they have EMP, right? If he just uses it early, we just kite, right? It's a different scenario, obviously, if you plant the bomb, and it, right? But use it early, so no reason why they shouldn't have at least been kiting. Or I think some of them were, but they were very divided. Right, the mid tax comes out. Ooh, Fiona. Oh, she gets 2?
鏡ローのやつ
Wait, how is she allowed to get this much value when A Link is just completely whoa?
後つ後つ後つ
Wait, they just make me better mechanically.
設置一回止めたら勝ち
They sanded off A Link. Only place they could shot from was by Leona, right? She was lower mid. Or were like multiple people dying to her. That's actually crazy, no?
食らい方がラグい敵の攻撃の
まあ衝撃が来る
そう食らって引こうって思った時にはもう押せないで死ぬんだけどいやこれむずいな相手はピン高いと200とかやばくない無理でしょ
あれさ命令具合悪い
うんどうしようもないな
まあもうライン下げるしかないねメリディスはかこっち側で通り見るとか入るの
レンズよちゃんと陣地を守ろうね敵を見つけたら報告するから
でなんか B 側多めかもそれ
あーカナミ狙われてるな
ここで見とくね、ここで見とくよ。
マーラもいるあ、いってるいってるいってるそれいってる2はいってる
戻るね。
戻った戻った戻った A 戻ってる A 戻ってるよ
あーカナミダウンさせたけど俺ダウンした
起こす連続体起こしてる
別に行ってきてもいいですか？あ、まあいいかいいか。
いや起こされた俺
ミッド見てるよあれさメイン気をつけてメイン気をつけて
来る来る来る
メイン来るメイン来るメイン来るちょっとそれ遠回りして下がる
マラ Q 使った
はい
えいってる
A メイン行った A メイン行ったいや俺もう一回ミッド
来た、
戻るわ
もう一個来た。もう一回めっちゃ来た。引くね。入るよ。あ、僕ね。
一瞬フライト待ってる
入ってない入ってない入ってない入ってない
止まってる
入ってない入ってない入ってない入ってない
ビンメレです
はい
あら上。
えミンマ入ろう
あ、なんかめっちゃわさわさ言ってる。
いやそれでミンだけ
いや、
二人だけ二人だけ
Alright, I'm back. This Yugiri is very curious
メ
though.
リディス止めてる逃げてったメイン行ったメイン行ったメイン行った
I'm not sure I like the Yugiri pick.
人数不利ね一応
Okay, let's break the knife now.
俺さ起こしたいな
俺下合流する
ゆっくりゆっくりゆっくりゆっくりセラ君ゆっくりこれ行くわ俺 Q 上が
Tell
る
him to slow down. I think he was telling him to slow down there. Want to coordinate this push. I'll be main.
上登る
Oh my god, the blocks.
ナイス
Alright, guys.
あとはすよ
I'm totally on board now. Leona is meta in coordinated play. But in solo queue environment, she is. I don't think she's meta in solo queue environment. But in coordinated play, where everyone knows what you're doing, is when your team knows what you're doing as well. You can't actually like grief your team, you know, as hard as in like solo queue. Like your setup can actually like grief your team sometimes in solo queue, but in coordinated play, if your teammates like and they're okay, they know that you're playing Leona, and you guys actually discuss the setups beforehand and stuff like that. It seems pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. An issue. We need more Leona players. NA. JP stack. SE.
そうですよね。
I'm not
特に体
their
力
player,
が
but
前のシーズンに比べて
Larry
大
at
き
CN's
くなって
point.
一人の火力
Games went.
では
Our Meredith crashing out.
まあしっ
Not
かりと当
good.
てないと 倒しきれないっていうことも増えたんで、
crashing out
それに比べれば
dinosaur. No one in high elo wants to
一
queue
瞬
with
全
him.
員で撃てるっていう方が安心
I
感
think
はどうしてもあります
in the meta of snipers, Leona should be pretty strong. He is. We ain't pushing shit. Yeah, I don't know what's happening on your team, Rem. Thank you for the follow, Woodman. By the way, 10 minutes ago. My bad.
なんか B くせえな。それ一回離れるなはずね。
あ、誰か取ったわ。
B が多め。
俺やるよ。
プラズマ、カナミ。で、カナミ左行った。カナミこっちだと思う。
プラズマもらってる俺。カナミの Q もらった。
No.
壊した。
3秒以上だ。入ってくる。ここ、俺のところ。
Oh my god, the blocks. I think your teammates are getting the regen off the blocks with A1. It's like the attackers don't have time to just start shooting the blocks. Start shooting the blocks, I think. See, now they can't go for the A flank with these blocks that they're putting right now. They have to take the long way. Because they could have collapsed onto that guy, right, who was lagging behind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blocks are in. This team is getting... Oh, Rem is in here? Oh wait, we probably... we probably should not be... Oh, no, there's a delay. There's a delay. There's a delay. There's a delay. I didn't realize we were spectating Rem's game. It's a 2-minute delay. We're good. No way he stream snipes, right? Okay. There's a delay. It should be fine then. Or I guess technically you can see like, oh my god, their setup is... They did the setup like 3 rounds ago. But shit, we have nothing else to watch. Like they're in. Or not. Falling back. They're behind their back. Like very good timing on that flat grenade. A lot of posturing. Oh, you don't throw it there. Ooh, this ult is gonna force them to go into spawn. Attackers. Oh! It is beaming them slightly. Oh, sword! Oh my god! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. God. Let's fix that spray. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god. Wait, can we clip that? Oh my god. What? Wait, we have to give him the follow. What? Oh my god. What? How? What? No, no. How is this happening? Oh my god. Okay, it's from here. Wait, okay, let's clip this. The farmer. All right, from here. Pulls it out. Was he left clicking them there? He was left clicking them there, right? That's right click, left click, left click, left click, left click.
あるある
あと裏。
花見てる。
金網。ここ。
イルカ渡った。
Oh my god, the mighty meow comes in. Nah, he goes in for more? That was a 1v4.
お 刀3系来たな
Brother. 1v4. 3 knife kills. Ha 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 ha. I'm just actually shook to my core. I might have to start using the knife again. Guys slicing and dicing them like crazy. Alright, this game's never gonna happen. They just had to do that to our boy Rem, huh? They had to do that to our boy Rem. Oh, bro. Oh, send the clip in chat. Okay. Don't tell me. Okay, you didn't get knifed though, right? I don't think you didn't get knifed there. Okay, so it didn't happen to you at least. It didn't happen to you. You can blame your team. You can blame your team. Nah, like look at this now. Now they're just firing squad. Well, I guess they don't have any rifles, but like no. This is just nuts. They're turning around. Oh, this is embarrassing, bro. What's happening? What is happening? Did none of his teammates turn around to help him? Didn't he? Did he not tell them to turn around? Surely he calmed it, right? I don't remember if he calmed it in Japanese. I'm trying to remember now. My mind is just like reeling from that knife play. Nah, bug spray? These people are silly. This guy's also using bug spray as well. Oh. Oh. Dude. What is this, man? Why is the Flavia using knife? Like, if anything, Flavia should be using a gun, no? Like, it doesn't make it literally makes no sense where you would ever pull out a knife as Flavia. Right? Big nade, our team is too scared to push, feels bad. Sword is good on Flav? Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess I can't argue against that, right? What she just did. You know, there's like so many times where you'll beam someone on your SMG and they'll be like 1 HP and you pull out the deagle or you pull out the Ingus, you go pop pop and they're just dead, no? Shit, if knife is strong, then what isn't strong for the secondary then, right? If knife is strong, what isn't strong? Again, I don't know, Stinger? But shit, people tell me the Stinger's good, so what is the bad secondary then? Bug spray? Shit, sometimes I feel like bug spray gets mega value as well. You pick sword to synergize with A2 5 head. Bug spray is like... Well, the thing is that there's actually a use case for bug spray, right? What's the use case for knife? Right, I guess you turn sideways and then your hitbox is smaller. That's like the only use case. For most characters, you much rather just have the secondary, right? Like you have kill potential, right? Yeah, it's good. It's good on good on certain characters, I believe. Sword like Xinghui, it's pretty good. Like if you're closing the distance, I guess you can go on Bimo or something like that, right? But it's like it's relatively niche, and even then, even sword on Xinghui, like that's like the best one of the better characters to be using sword on. But like if you just go to Deagle or you go to Ingus, you're getting like similar, if not better value, in a lot of cases, right? It's like the knife is not good for taking people off walls because they outrun you on the walls. Like yeah, you do the critical damage, but I mean they can literally pull dance around your knife. Good. For knife, like pulling your knife is the pullout speed's not that much. You don't feel the impact as much compared to pulling out the deagle or pulling out the stinger or pulling out the ingus. Like the pullout speed, it's actually like massive now. I can show it really quick. Oh, I still need to do these challenges. What time is it? 11:25.
Hey!
What do I need to do? Okay, this is just like random shit. I mean, considering how long it's gonna take for the game to start, should we just like do? We just do one of those? I can always just AFK as well. The Cosmite match going on right now. Ain't better of Stinger. Frosty Nade is one more crashing guy in APAC. Wait, there's a lot of people who crash out, it seems like. Go, range.
Leave the medic work to me.
Look how fast the pullout time for the Ingus is. It's actually ridiculous for snipers specifically.
Up we go.
Right.
Done.
It's like crazy fast the pullout time for Ingus. The fact that you have just a pocket Bimo shotgun on a like less than half a second pullout time, it's crazy. For anyone that gets in your face after you miss your shot, like you miss your shot, you just like just do that and they're just instantly dead. We're talking about the pullout game. Only talking about this pullout though, the Ingus. You can watch UA 3. We might have to do that. 9. Everyone's saying 9. I've queued all day. I haven't gotten no games. I mean, right now is probably not the best time to be queuing, right? I don't think anyone is playing. Like 11. Thank you for the follow. No Strone. Sorry, I swear I should be getting the notification in my ear, like the amazing, but it might be getting covered up by the in-game noise. My bad. Fine. Bruh. Are you still in queue? What's your queue at? How long have you been queuing? Good luck. See, at least when you're in Quirk, like you can actually get games because you can queue consistently into Diamond and still get games, you know? Shibaraku. We only have to wait a little bit longer. Omachi de kudasai. Yo, hey, playing a Takina. Freaking Chinese Ming, New Jersey. Oh my god.
Final round.
Queue is going for 20 minutes. Damn. I mean, you can queue into this for sure, right? I mean, this is Quirk, right? 100% you can queue into this after that, though, no? Wait, how much of the casual game modes have you played? 9. Honestly, you might need to hop onto the Escort.
3, 2, 1.
Escort is actually like, feels like hella fun.
Walk with the wind.
Not gonna lie, I feel like Escort is like a hidden gem. Alright, surely they don't run into this A setup, right? They're seeing like a bajillion. Oh, we're in game. We're in game. Yeah, no, let's watch the game. Actually, I want to see what nades. See the comp. Yeah, they're loving Leona right now. Okay, double marksman. Oh, it's Rem again.
ね。
ノートリアスがアタックか、混乱チェイチャオが、
Oh
ディ
wait,
フェンダーと。
I probably should not be showing this, right? Just in case. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Not like they're gonna change their
さあ、第一
comp.
試合
さて、
見ていきましょう。マッ
行きま
プは
しょう。
再びキスメット。
Oh, no, Michelle.
ノートリアス対混乱チェイチャオ。
今度は、攻め側はちょっとランクマッチとかでもよく見かけるような、
Any Cosmite's
レイ
fun?
ジとカナミって
そうですね。
いうう、
ん
Yeah, I actually like Cosmite.
ダブルスナイパー構成で。
I like it better in Portugular.
もう全然ね、強い。
I haven't played much challenge, bro. Actually play escort. That shit's
長距離
fun.
で戦うピック2つは厳しいんじゃないかと思いきや、意外となんで、
準備はできた？ 5、4、
うまいこと刺さるかどう
Alright,
か。
let's see.
さあ、第2
Whoa,
試合目
this is
スタート
surprising.
頑張れ。
Slow and nade on fragrance. That's very. Ooh. Hey, but it's not a big deal now. With HP
マ
changes.
ジでもう今僕も今嫌な気持ちになったんで。もう今
If this was a season 1 or season 2, your round would be over.
なぜなのか。
Your round would be over if they get a big nade like that. Because you're just running in with 100 HP.
そうですね。
You have no way, and you don't have Celestia. If you don't have Celestia, then your round's over pretty
カ
much.
ーテンを出しながら
They land a big nade.
ターンを入れて両方取っていきますね。
さあ、カスタム
いやでもこれ上から撃たれてる。
頭に
Wait, whoa, can we stop switching and stay on one person? I'm seeing nothing.
されてしまった。
倒されてしまいました。そうなん
Oh,
ですよ
okay.
ね。
でスナイパーも落ちてしまった。さあ、もうあとは人数で押すのみと。
いや
こういう側に。まあなんか、そうですね。あれでしたね。
はい
開幕の出花
よくある
のグレネードでちょっと
ー、はい。
テンポを乱さ
れ
れた感じはありましたね。
出され。
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't get clipped on.
カーテンの上から
I mean, at least he wasn't a part of that, right? He wasn't a part of that.
よくある。
At least you could flame your team
ではありましたね。
ちゃんと勝ち方を
if you weren't the one there.
あれしてますね。報酬して、
My God,
出るパターン
doing
を
it sideways.
遂行してるようなラウンドでしたね。
そうですね。なんか僕のこの勝手なキスメットへの印象なんですけれど、
はい。
まあマップを研究して一回攻め方が確立するじゃないですか。
はい
Wonder what they have cooked up.
こうやって攻めるのがいいよねって。
Seems like every team is just like
今多分その攻め方に対するカウンターが
ああ、はいはいはい。
周知され始めてる段階だと思うんですよ。
Tattletale.
で、まだそれに対する答えがこううまく広まったり見つけられてない状況なのかなってちょっと思うんですよ、ね。
He's using the bobblehead.
好感があります
He's using the
まあ
bobblehead.
どうしてもはい対
This
戦
guy
の
wants a
ゲームで
gameplay
はそうなんですけ
disadvantage.
ど
It's
状況的には
crazy.
そうやってちょっと今攻め側がどうやって攻めればいいのかなってな
He wants to be
な
noticed.
時期だと思うんですよね。
No knife? Is he doing assassin event? No.
攻め踊り
This looks normal.
が強かったりもしますもんね、このマップに関しては。
そうですね。長物に対して。
Couldn't they have tap bomb there at least? You tap bomb, you force out Galacue. Right, you force out Galacue and you force out the bear to run in.
削り合う形になってます。
Right, because there was nothing stopping them from tapping bomb there. You can touch bomb slightly to force to use their cooldowns.
攻めないという判断なんですかね。
さあ、そして金網でワンピック取りたいところですけども、高台
決して顔出さない
そうですね
What do you do from here?
してくれない
You set up the heaven wall maybe? No, standard wall comes out again. Going for round 2.
やはりこう無駄にピークをせずに
Okay, that's the card out.
アサルトだけを打つみたいな
You can get the bomb now.
そういった動きが大事になってきますから。
なるほど。
無理に打ち合わないのは、
Oh,
自己を
okay.
落とさないというのが正しい判断なのかもしれないですね。さあ、
そうですね。ただ、
When nade comes
時間
out-
制限る分時間が
Don't tell me they're just gonna go for it again.
40秒
Lights are coming out.
畳から
Oh my god. The Reichi's getting up in there. Wait, where are her duelists? Where are the duelists? Oh, they're all dead.
金網一人になってしまった。
Not the ice.
厳しいですね。これは。
さあ、と一人になった金網を詰めに行きます。
うん。
God, this guy's cooking. 4K. This guy's gonna get A2 any second now.
今上がっていますね。
ラウンド目に EMP が来るの、これもまた。
Oh, he's gonna get E. Oh my god, this guy's actually doing crazy damage right now. Next round, he's gonna get A2 and it's gonna be over. You have to play like 6 rounds running to A2 setup. That's crazy.
かなっていう印象ですよね。イベットの氷フィールドがあるときはちょっと攻めたくないな。ただカーテンもまだ上がらないなみ
That
たいな感
Prince
じで。
JK is the same guy, no? He's an Indian dude that came from Immortal level Valorant. Oh shit,
い
seriously?
ざ攻めようかというと、レオナがちょっとね、規格
You
外
know,
の
Dinosaur King is getting
角度から。
0 wins. Having a 4-4 match right now with Zephyr team against Become Paper. I want to watch the main stream though. That way we can see other perspectives. And look at this shit.
箱が置いてあるので、まずはこれを壊さないといけない。プラズマフィールドもつけて
Yeah, he's using plasma field on it. That's crazy.
どうしても箱を壊したい。ただ、
Will they break
こ
through?
れで時間を稼ぐことで、プレイヤーが全員揃って5対5になる。ただ、設置は通りました。
全員いますもんね、B サイトに。
はい、B サイトに全員います。
さあ、EMP 最悪のタイミングだ。さあ、ギリギリ入っていないか、ここには。
Oh, oh my god.
フラッシュ、しっかり潜伏して。
Yeah.
いいポジション隠れて
That's why you don't fuck around with the flash, dude. That's why you don't fuck around with the flash. Shit just lets you down when you actually need it.
そうですね。
耐えきれない。ナイフを投げて。
ナイフを投げて。
You know, we could bring slow there. We could bring like nade there. You know, interceptor. Like shit lets you down.
オーバーロードで、まあ EMP ですね。EMP で。
JP stock versus Korean stock.
思ったんですけれど、ギリギリ届かない位置にレイジが隠れてたせいで。
Yeah, the custom has it's enabled in customs. I don't think you can do anything about it unless you outline in the rules. Hey, don't use it. But you wouldn't never outline because you're literally giving yourself a gameplay disadvantage by having a bigger head. Like I don't think your hit model changes, but you have a bigger head. It's like easier to notice, you know, easier to notice.
完全に警戒してましたもんね。なかなか
Nervous as hell. Get off your stream. Want?
いやでもでかいですね。アルティメットの大きいラウンドで攻め側が1本取ることができたので、流れをつかむことができるかもしれません。
Flashbang. It comes out. They're really loving the flashbangs, huh? Why do we have slow nade? Why do we have heal nade when we have fragrance? This is a useless nade here. This could be a smoke, you know? This could be a smoke. You could throw the wall. You can throw the smoke and then do the wall. It's like way easier. You know, it's like so many Reichis, they die putting up the wall because they get flanked. Remember that Gala that flanked? Rotating out. This is fine.
ただレオナとフラビアがもう寄り始めていて、ここを取るので早めに気づけるでしょう。
Oh my god, why is the Leona here? Why is the Leona? Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna get out. Jesus, why was she jumping out like that though?
アルティメットしっかり切っていって、まずはこのイベットのフェイ、妻を、ただ勝負しに行った。
この男。さあ、いいタイミングでアルティメット入ってきましたね、クラビア。
はい。
Oh no.
時間を作りながら火力出せればというところなんですが、ダウンを取られた。はい。
Oh no.
そうですね。多分フラグランスに火力を出されてしまったのか。
今ね、キルゴンが流れない不具合がゲーム内で発生しているので。
Oh, okay, wait. This team's clicking though. This is actually fine. This is fine. Your mistakes be atoned for. Huh, don't they just have like bear and blocks that they can use to block? What's going on? Oh, they're breaking it. Oh, okay, nice, nice. They just have a guy just shooting it. Wait, hold up. It's Jove. It's Jove. Oh, nice try. Okay, maybe this guy's like feeling the pressure since we're watching him. Wait, this is playing on repeat. This is playing on repeat. This is playing on repeat. Like pause on that. Okay, let's watch this. Let's just swap between the two streams actually, depending. Alright, this round is starting. Wait, this is another guy, right? Let's pull up another stream. Let's pull up another stream. What would it be? This guy? Oh, he's on the same team though, no? The Ming? This is the same Ming, right? Yeah, it is.
そうですね。ちょっとエリア
This guy?
スカンとした後も取りたい。
Oh, is he in this game that we're looking at right now? Okay, wall comes out. Heaven take. They have 3 people here though. Oh my god. Smoke knife.
ナイフで、
この攻め方は
It's a bloodbath. Oh my god, she just has the platform as well there. Flashbang. She blinded herself, right?
いやー、ユレットのフィールドが。
Wow, they just had 3 people there in heaven.
はい。
Did this scan? Scan them late or something?
でも厳しい。
Like at that point, if the scan comes and the smoke's there, you have to fight it still. But like, they had all the bodies there. Oh wait, hold up, hold up. Oh, no, it's over. Oh wait, whoa.
強すぎる。1v1。
Oh, 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 oh my god. Oh my god.
クラッチプレイ。強すぎる。
Oh my god. What is the... What?
3立て。
What?
いや、強すぎるでしょ。
Okay, wait, we have to clip this as well, right? There's a clip and everything. 1, 2.
そうですね。まあ、ただしっかりね。
Jesus Christ, this is no scope.
一発スナイパー当ててから
God.
攻撃の勝負に持ち込むっていうのできてたんで。
これしかもあれですね、今シーズンのサブ武器の持ち替えが早くなったっていうその
Wait, that's
確かに
aura.
今のそれがなかったらワンチャン負けてましたもんね。
そうですね。
シーズン
最新のパッチでね、
3な
サブ
らではの、
武器、
はい。
はい、取り出しが早くなってるんで。
God. Wait, what is up with this tournament and people just clutching?
切り替えて頭一発入れましたかね。
What? Hey, we gotta share this in chat. Put it up everywhere. Put it up on
2
Reddit.
対3、ちょっと流れをね、取り返すラウンド
Jesus
になるか。
crikey.
今ので結構チームの士気も上がったんじゃないでしょうかね。
上がったんじゃないでしょうかね。
Q simulator.
負けてられないと思って。
Wait, never mind. This game's kind of hot, actually. Fuck Zakro. Let's watch this.
攻めでまず2本取れているのはなかなか悪くない。
Dude, why is there so many clutches happening? I don't get it.
学生もちょっとそろそろ上がってくる頃合いで。
Are you guys gonna watch the Zakro? We'll swap rounds between if something like boring is happening.
時間をたっぷり使ってますね。
ミッド警戒してますね。
はい。ただ、
He got clipped and gave us a clip, actually. I'm surprised the Leona did that. Or like, surely you go from the side, right? You go from the side, because you know how like that wall is it has a corner on it, right? So you can come from different, like, he just walked, he straight up jumped up into the economy's face, right? Because like the only way you lose that is if you jump out and you're pulling out your gun and she gets the first shot on you, right? That's the only way you lose that. You still win that majority of the time, but it's like at that range, she just no-scoped you, right? Like, this flashbang does nothing though. This flashbang does nothing. So I don't think flashbang is good. If you use it in the way that they just used it. But looking at the side, this is a pretty common push, but look at this. Wow, look at this platform on top. It's seeing a lot. Oh my god, flash. Oh, okay, Ming is just dead. Well, that was weird. They looked like they wanted to go out, but they didn't. Wait, they lost on time. Let's go to this. Oh, this is a very close game. He went headshot there, right? Fire right headshot. No, back to string five. Reload speed.
はい。レオナのウルト、レオナ確認。うん。あいつ全部確認。猫も確認。まだれも確認。
You want to watch this one? Which one do you guys want to watch? The mainstream, where there's actual commentating that we can't understand, but you can see other perspectives, and you have wall hacks, or you want to just see this? Ranked simulator. This one looks a little bit more action-packed. This one looks like a snooze fest. This Cosmite. Half the time, they're just like setting up an A-take. This one is like paint and shit all over the place. Okay. They're rotating. They're going back.
帰ってる帰ってる。
待って、なんか、わかんねえ。なんか、近いかもしんねえ。
俺あんまなくなってる。
はい。
Might be close. Like they're re-clearing all this. Yep, they are in the middle. Taxed. Oh my god, his teammates are getting taxed like crazy right now. Hey, am I getting an invite? I just heard a thing. No? Just one here. Let's see. Okay, we're whiffing on the paw tractors. Wow, they actually Michelle made it out. A2 is kind of blowing them up right now. The flank through mid. Yeah, that's not good. They had the right idea going for Michelle there. What happened there? Did they miss the? They missed the Minkyu? How was the Michelle just making it out? Because it wasn't the Michelle big box. Michelle was big box, right? She just crossed all the way back. It should not be happening. We're going here, right? Map assistant. Just have this open. Back around. So we're 2-5 here, 2-4. But this looks really close. Turn at the same time. We're actually high elo players. I thought it was me getting invited. I don't even have the game open. Yeah, you heard the notification, right? B default comes out. Breaking the Leona setup. We're watching two streams at the same time. Rep test jump. Rep test jump. Oh, got that shit intercepted. A2 setup. They just push up backside. The slow. That's their slow. That's this team's slow. We got right hand peek. Yep, just tax. Bofa. Smoke knife. Yeah. He wanted to play conservative there, but his teams were just running in. Honestly, they should be counting their who should be getting the kill. Like once you secure the round, you kind of want to just watch both with multi-stream. Wait, hold up. What if I do this? Okay, let's go. This one looks like a bloodbath right here. Let's do this. All right, halftime. What was it, 6-2 half? Oh, okay. Back to this one now. Lawanol goes backside. They're gonna fish. They're just listening for nades, right? Yeah. C2. This looks very weird. This defender setup. You only show 2 A. You would expect more, right? Given into a minute and 20. There's 3 here. Also, they should be checking for the turret here on B-Link. That's like a very good progression, usually. Smoke knife there is very strong. Because by breaking this Michelle turret, you're forcing at least to rotate. Yeah, they're getting beamed by it now. It looks like they just run through. There's no resistance. Oh, movement. He's just better movement. A2, standing strong. They have the 5v4, but Mighty Meow and Flavia ult. They're probably not gonna. Oh, it's last round. They have to use it. Oh, tax. Ah, dying with Flavia ult is bad. Shit, Nobu is Giga Chad. Damn, they screaming out here. A2 setup. Nice. 4-4. This is a close game. Back here, A simulator. Whiffing on the interceptor. Post plant situation. Yep, the common pathing. You drop here. Yeah, we have to go. Yeah. Oh, it's just Tox. Tox, way too hard. You see the Nobu? He just ran straight forward. You have to path. You have to path via this cubby. You have to path via that cubby. Like, you can have people actually go pillar as well, but it's like if you have no one cubby, there's no one putting pressure on them close. Hold X or multiple. Is there a better setup? is there a better setup for this? Multi-stream? Is there a better setup for this? Or is this basically what multi-stream does? Does like this. Close the chats? Oh yeah, can't read Japanese here. Oh, this is a better viewing experience. Oh, nice shot. Knife comes out. This is so weird. We're watching two streams. What if I had both playing at the same time? Hearing gameplay from both. Wait, my mind is overloading right now, guys. Okay, Zakra team's lost. Back to A. They just managed to find a pick. Left side, it seems like. Thank you for the follow, Triz Lamau. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. Oh my god, this nade! Wait, I actually got nothing. Just yeeting the Minkyu. Oh, this is a lot of patience. You heard that though, 100%. Nice. Good conversion there. You had to win that. That's law win. But you know, sometimes like the DMRs, you just randomly get headshotted. You know, it's like that close range. 4 streams, 1 in each corner. Oh, we're good. I think we'll stick with 2 for now. I think we'll stick with 2. Let's see this. They're hitting B site. Oh, we're playing this corner as Flavia. I like this. I like this. Hacks. Knife hut hits nothing. Not biting too hard on B here. Neither team is biting too hard on B. They just wanted to throw the knife. The mid take. The turret here is guarding a lot of shit though. Well, this looks very good for the defenders. Never mind, there's a lurker. B-Link's about to get tested. Should be fine here. We probably should not be losing any players. Yeah, look at this turret. Look at this turret. Didn't get anything, but the attackers are just having to power through it. Oh, this looks very good. Oh, is he still gonna win? Oh, he almost won that. You saw that Mara was taking no damage because of the healing thing, right? You literally cannot win a fight if the Mara is hitting you. Like you actually don't do enough damage. You don't do enough damage to even break through her HP. As long as both you guys are landing the same shots on each other, Mara will like literally won't even go below half health. Because the HP regen is just crazy when you're hit by Q. I don't know why I didn't pick Fuchsia. Are you guys just getting dominated here? Oh, you guys have no way of looking through the wall. This is so Jove, dude. This is so Jove. You guys have no way of looking through the wall. Yeah, you have to go Gala or Fuchsia on this map, I feel like. Or Yvette. Or like someone who has like can run through the wall. You know? Because then it becomes so easy for them to just clear close with double scan, and then they put the wall and they throw the knife, and you have to concede so much space on site. Yeah, it's Jove. Nice try, nice try.
左側と右側だと、左の方が落としやすいから、
これね、履かしたいんだと思う。
初手は左でいいんじゃなくて。
Yeah, it's tough to play into A like that. When they have double scan, double... But they're running double controller as well. They just had so much utility, you know? A really good thing this team is doing is that they're, Reichi. A really good thing this team is doing is they're holding backside. Like that, in the previous round, the Madalena was able to just intercept her, paint both the pillar and the wall on the right, and she was able to live backside. God. I know, oh my god, I'm leaving the server already. Oh jeez. Crash out is crazy. What's going on? We lost 3 rounds in a row. Let's switch up the setup. Let's switch up with the setup. I don't like... They're doing the same setup every single time. They're doing this Flavia mid, this guy backside, Michelle in this connector area, and they're playing their Bimo Fuchsia on A. Wait, this is so cooked. Why are we playing... Why are we playing Bimo and Fuchsia? Right? This feels kind of weird. Both these two are kind of like double flex, you know? I don't think you want that. Like, what is Fuchsia doing here exactly? Like Bimo, okay, I can see Bimo on 4-4. It's one of his better maps, I think. What are you doing as Fuchsia here? Like, you know they're probably not gonna play Reichi. We're just gonna try to confirm this round. Oh, this is a throw. Why didn't he? Oh my god. I guess he thought his team was pinching. They trade ults. This favors the attackers though, because now Mighty Meow is pretty much wasted. And they're gonna be happy being on match point. I guess he had no choice to jump out, but that looked kind of brazen, no? Really, you just res your Flavia. But his teammates were coming out lower. And the Meridefault would have stopped her anyways. This looks really rough, though. Korean stack is just better. Yeah, Bimo Fuchsia doesn't look good here. Like, what if they run... What if they run Leona? They run Leona. Shit, I actually look kind of good, you know? You could block this off. You could do some weird setups backside. Like, you could block off this. Actually, you can block this off. This is pretty strong. You can block that wall there. You can block a lot of shit. You can block connector. You can block the crack here on B. You can put the setup backside here as Leona. Like, it actually looks pretty strong. And then your retake is a lot better as well. Like, having the blocks on retake is so good. Because what's the issue with defenders on retake? Is that you're getting tax running through the choke. Right? And defenders don't have a good way of taking space. See, this is nice. Madalena gets her 1 again. She's holding backside. She paints, interceptors. She gets her 1. Every single time.
Amazing.
Okay, what is this? What is A3 here, though? They're just getting pinched. Oh, Ingus. Alt. He has to ult here, yeah. Wait, this is winnable. We can win. Okay, why? Okay, we're shooting completely different targets. He's shooting the main, and then he sees the Bimo was shooting the main, and he decides to turn around and shoot the other guy. Now his Bimo's dead. Oh, it's Jove. Just not calling their targets. We weren't prepared for Leona counter at all. Our brain stopped working. 0 momentum. Feels bad. Shit, to be honest, I would be kind of lost against Leona as well. It's like, what do? You just shoot her blocks, I guess, right? What's the other way of countering her? You just don't go to her site, maybe? But then retake is playing kind of. You have to death ball, just go for kills. It's literally. I guess you just go for kills and break your setup. Feels bad. Energy's running kind of low. Kawashima.
ちょっと、はい。どっちが強いと思います？いや
ー、超難しいこと言いますね。どうでしょうね。
難しいこと言いますね。
ですそれは。まあただ。
Oh, there's another game going? Alright. Let's open up another stream.
あ、ごめん。俺が。
俺もちょっとひよった。もっとがっつり参ってよかった。
ため返さなかった。
This is EN. This guy speaks English.
Okay.
Yeah, Leona is really strong, especially if A2. Went against a really good one. On A4, basically was unhittable. Yeah, it seems really good. See what they're running. Double duelist, double scan. Double marksman. Pretty strong. Especially for hitting B, you put up the wall. Enemy works outer with the note. Oh shit, what? How is this Audrey just killing? What? What? Look how much cover there is here. How is this guy literally getting beamed? Am I living this? This guy is sticking the res. No. Oh my god. 180. 180 man. 180 man. That's why DMRs is so stupid. You can just do weird shit like that, you know? Like not skillful, I feel like. Hold up, Chun Chung? Yeah. I heard this guy's good, no? I think he's literally the only player I know here. Yeah, B didn't really work. I'm not sure what happened. How were the guys able to get out to the house area there? And how is the Audrey taxing somebody in canals? Doesn't make any sense, you know? You have double scan? No reason. These people should not be like getting scanned like crazy, and your main should not be running up on them, no? Standard wall comes out. He's running smoke, heal. This makes a lot more sense, because you don't have fragrance here, you have to heal. And, like, you need the smoke in order to set up your wall. You need the smoke. Oh my god, jump scare. Like, don't throw the heal. Down 6 HP. Oh. He headshotted him while he was in the ult? That was a really good A-take. I don't know what happened, but from the Reishi's perspective, he just put up the wall, went back, did like 100 damage to a couple of people, and they won the round. I have to see how the Ming played that, really, to see how that round bowled out. You have to see what the Ming, the rifles do, like how they take space. Because that's so easy, like if that Reishi, like, if they just died on A, they just got beamed somewhere close, and you're playing Reishi, it's like, what do you even do? Going back to the B hit, honestly, this is a good call. Like, you should not be losing B in the fashion that they were losing before. Like, so confidently losing B. Don't go back, hit the setup again. Yeah, this guy's not dying this time, they're swinging out outer. It's a very safe way of taking. Back in the day, Economy would take the time to shoot all these corners to clear out the Baimo. But now that Baimo's not really being played, it's a bit more risky for the defenders to go for like a forward hold. Standard wall comes out. Yeah, this is a good wall, because it blocks alley as well. Like, you can go up behind this wall. Iron wall. Knife is getting them like crazy. Oh my god. Fire. How long does this wall stay up? Does it stay up this entire time? They didn't really do anything. Yeah, they're not really doing anything. This fire.
seconds.
That's not good. Our Ming dies. Oh my god. They put up the setup. There's fire and there's double turrets on this archway. Bridge push comes out. Wait, this might be. Oh my god. The Ingus. Wait, I have to test something out after. In the range. This guy's got kind of smooth aim. Like, patiently hitting in the pit. Oh my god. I need to double check something. I think I need to yeah, this B looks really rough. I'm not gonna lie. Like they committed Iron Wall, they committed scans, they hit it twice, right? But this Flavia is just like, I think it was the Audrey Fire really messed them up that round. I think the Audrey Fire really messed them up. Right? Because they probably would have swung around the archway if the fire wasn't there. Probably would have. Okay, still not in game. Alright, I want to test something real quick. I'll wait for my coaching session. My bad. Wait, is top 3 right now? Let me check. Which stream is this? Oh, this is a UA stream. I'll test it out later. The pull-out time. Because you know, like how when you're jumping up, like if you were to jump up here and you pull out your primary gun, the pull-out time is slow, right? But you know with how they buff the pull-out time for secondaries? What if the meta now is when you're popping up, you pull out your secondary first? You pull out your secondary first just so you can get the instant damage, especially if you know the guy's low. Oh, this just looks. What happened here? Don't mind. Oh, he's talking, bro. There is IU's team in the winning match right now. Holy shit, there's too many games happening right now. Go back to the main stream. What do you guys want to watch? Which stream is it? This one? Okay, this one's not going yet. We're waiting in the range. Back at Zacro. Okay, they're in the same one. Let's keep watching the Reichi. Standard wall. What are they gonna do differently this time? The game is info, the close. They don't. Whoa. Whoa, this guy's abusing glitches. Wait, she's trying to mask the noise. She's trying to mask noise. This Flavia's position is probably not good though. They know she's there. And she, like, you don't have any momentum pushing into here. Right, they're gonna be ready for it. And like, you're stuck here. This is not like the best place to be caught in. Re-hit, seems like. Especially after the Audrey, you don't want to have to re-clear all this. You might even run into A2 setup. All slightly different. Oh, okay. They just have ults invest. Oh, they got Flavia. This is Mighty Meow. Oh, they're getting up in there though. Just getting up in there. The defenders are too close. Yeah, they were too close here. They were just too close. The attackers, wow. Wow, that was very good. The attackers just reached for them, and they were in arm's reach. Like, if the defenders were playing all the way back in garden, they would have won that round, no? Like, the Flavia runs at them when she knows that they're getting close to the wall, right? And you kind of meet them in the middle. You kind of contest them while they're in transition. Because they contested them where? They contested them at the choke. They had the wall, though. That was the thing. And they had scans. They had scans. Like, they just got reached for instantly. Because you saw the knife here, right? Like, yeah. If they were just playing back here, and they let the attackers come out into the open onto the side here, and then they run through the wall with Flavia, that would have been way better. But this knife kind of messed up the Flavia, and it saw the setup and everything. The attackers just reached for the defenders, and they were there. Oh, his flank is very... What was the call here? They did the wall and they just took the win? Were they not able to see the stack? Oh my god. Were they... Did they not... Was there no backside here before they committed to this? Or something? It seemed like they got smoke scanned by the Fuchsia, right? They just got smoke scanned by Fuchsia? That's probably what happened, right? Okay, where are the interceptors, though? This is cool and all. Like, honestly, this Yugiri should be taking an interceptor. Or this Kokona. Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, that actually looks like a lot of fucking nades. 160 man. Nah, brother. He's always 180 in my heart. Nine is still in matchmaking. Or they just call it a night. We'll play some escort, play some demolition, play some escort. Actually have fun with the game, you know? I'll be stuck in Q Simulator. But the games are starting. Yeah, they didn't really go mid. They didn't really go mid on their attack. Or they mostly just hit B and hit A. B didn't really work out though. A worked out a few times, I think. He's showing himself. Like his gun is sticking out, no? Wow, the attackers are playing this very, very, very patient. Where are they? Like, what is this? They just chucked Minkyu? They just literally just chucked Minkyu and they're not showing now. Okay, now they're showing. But what is this? Their utility is very weird. They went to the mid to take bridge. Wall's out. It's the standard wall. This wall's slightly weird though. It doesn't go into alley. Oh, Marler coming out. Oh man, the defenders are really getting pulled. The attacker has accomplished a goal. Oh! Never mind. Just heads up plays by the defenders here, especially this guy. Voila. He's just so ready. I just win with numbers, hopefully. Oh, 180. Oh, don't tell me they're gonna lose this round. Oh, 180 man. Oh my god, 180 man. 180 man. Wait, what? This guy just hit 278 damage. The head. 180 man. Oh, marksman going mid is hard. True. But nothing was working though, right? Nothing was working. Right? Like, Nothing was working though. That's what I was saying. Maybe you should go mid one round. You know, you're going B every single. You're playing to the strengths of your double marksman, but you're getting shit on, right? They made it 5-3, right? So they didn't get exactly shit on, but like, I mean, you lost the half, right? The way they were losing the rounds as well was kind of like, damn. Oh, look how they're using the mid. They're using the wall mid. Nice and they're using this wall mid nice and early to draw out presence towards mid, where they hit like a site. Meanwhile, the other Rachel was just kind of just doing like the standard walls, which is good. It's actually really good, but you know, you can show multiple angles here. Bridge control, going out mid. Yeah, just caught. I think it was smoked mid, that's why he didn't get info. Like, his teammates were falling back. I don't think they calmed it. A shot in the side of the head. Jeez. I think they got smoked mid. They got smoked mid, right? Because he didn't see all the... He didn't see all the enemy. And I think his teammates were backing up after the smoke came through. But they didn't really calm, like, oh, they're taking mid, I think. I didn't really hear the comms too clearly, but I didn't hear, like, any urgency in their voice, you know? Because he got completely caught off guard by those mid guys there. Like, he was worried about the elbow. Yeah, I don't think there was a comm there, right? I didn't hear anything in Japanese as well. It just looks so, like... What is stopping them from just going A as well? If they just do the wall, this Nobu is in no position to actually contest, no? Your Flavia is in no position to run through the wall. She's playing hard B. Your Michelle is not going to run through by herself. Like, I don't think this Yuguri and Michelle had they had the balls to just run through the wall. What if they just wall A here? Right, every time you're going B here, you're chancing it. This coconut could just hit somebody, right? Like, or you have to invest util to take her off the line. He's playing further back from mid this time. He doesn't want to get caught. Holy shit. This is a standoff. They're really synchronized on this mid take. Like, having like a lurk play through mid while they're hitting B. They don't have bridge control. This is gonna be very tough. Ali. With his mid lurk, he's just coming to fruition now. Wow, this is rough, dude. They're getting just pulled. Getting pulled apart. They're getting constantly. They're getting this, like, a guy up mid. And the side take looks good as well. Oh, wait. He fast-falled there. Like, do you have someone, maybe you have someone, like, they're just doing the same setup again, but maybe, do you have someone, like, on this, you put Michelle, have her turret on bridge, and have one on arch, and if you have +3, then maybe you could put one towards mid. But, you know, we gotta get Flavia to, like, here, we gotta get Flavia on this, or get Coconut on this, elbow angle here, you know? You know, get the Flavia looking towards mid. Like, he's just doing the same thing every single round on B. Not too sure how much damage she's getting, though. Maybe she's getting a lot. A2, I believe. Never mind, it's not. Oh my god.
マラロ
Alright, let's see it. Oh my god, this guy's pre-firing them like crazy. 3v3. Pause. Oh, they're gonna get the res, aren't they? It's over. Yeah, I already popped this early. Jeez, look at the positions they have right now, the attackers. One on each corner. One here, one here. They're getting the res now. You invested Yuri ult, you invested EMP. Still have Flav ult. But if they just slow this down... I mean, they have all the info. They hear Nobu shooting. They know that one's close, this Flavia. And they might have just saw the rotation by Yugiri over to underpass. Now they're beating them towards the mid-rotate. Yeah, the wall just secures it. This is over, no? This wraps. Now they're just forced to... Oh, nice try, bro. Nice try. Let me get four streams going. Okay, official stream. Let's hop to official stream. GG's. Nice try. This looked like the attackers look very drilled there. Like how the wall was coming out, the B-side take, and then they would have a lurker just run through mid. It's honestly kind of risky. It's like a very common call that I've made before is if you know that this mid lurk is coming through here and here, what you do, you play two people right here, right? When this pressure comes out, you swing this. You just double peek this. You're gonna win this like 9 times out of 10. You're gonna win this fight here. You're gonna trade 2 for 0. Right? You're gonna get the kill, and you're either gonna res your boy or you guys are gonna straight up just get the kill, right? And then you can start this flank towards here, towards bridge, and have this. This is a pretty key part to retaking. You saw they try to go 4 alley, right? And it's like 4 alley you can actually kind of do, but like if you just have 0 control over this area, and you're not getting like immediate value here, it's like these bridge guys can just wrap through here, and it's like impossible to. If it's planted here, it's like impossible, right? Or if these guys they push out, like it's just impossible, right? Because Mara lurked through here once, but they caught that lurk this time. They caught that lurk. Like the Reichi is just holding this line the entire time, and then he throws a wall and he runs through the wall. Like it's crazy, no? It's just madness.
手持ちのミシェルが起こされているので、
はい。で、味方を起こしている間に白木
Another 4-4.
がアルティメットでエントリーをして
Yo, what is up with these teams running Baimo Fusha?
さあこの目マダレーナと白木のこの
They're winning though, so
良さですよね。ゲンカー禁止を付与してのショットガン。弱いわけがない。
弱いわけがない。ちょっと厳しいか。中央に落としたゴムを回収しつつ A サイトに流れるんですけれど、一気に追い立てていく。
Oh my god, Kusha scan. Holy shit, they're just running a pain train through them right now. Oh my god. Pain train right straight through Mara there. Jeez. Holy, they're just chasing them like mad. She's breaking the turret. She's breaking the turret. Oh, no, that's embarrassing. No, no. If IU is... What are the other games? Not here, not here. The IU streaming?
その強さいかんなく発揮している。あとはピックがやっぱいいですよね。このデュエリスト3人で。
Oh my god, 700 viewers. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
で、ダウンを取られても絶対に返してるんですね。
Is it this guy? No, no, it's not this guy, right?
大陸を感じる。大陸をやってたユーザーを感じるこうプッシュの速さというか。
Here?
そうですね。
IU. This guy?
切ってるのがでかいですね。
He's not streaming right now, though, right?
取った理由なのかな。
Yeah, where can we see the games?
してるのが。
上側を抑えに行きますが、クロリーに抑えられてしまった。何も見えませんが、ここである程度を切ることも。
That's how we should have played. Just run it down.
ただもう銃だけで。
Box.
マーラーしか残っていない。そうですね、マーラーはラーク していたので、今から戦闘に参加するかというところなんですが。
Why does it feel like it's the defenders are the attackers here? Why does it feel like the defenders are the attackers?
さあ、こういったベイトになる動きもうまく取り入れてますね。
はい。
Yeah, the defense team is just running it down. Like they're the fucking. Yo, do we have any good skins here though? Like, why are we using like the default skins? Our outfit game though is not on point. Maybe that's why they're losing. Yeah, we're running like the default Meredith skin. We're running the bobblehead, the thing that literally gives you disadvantage. We're using like the worst fragrance skin in existence. Yeah, we're not even using the default skins. We're using the recolors. We're doing like the blue recolors that look like the only base one is this Mara one. Holy jeez. That outfit. Thanks for the follow. Haruhi and Kella Master. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, Okami Mocha, thank you for the follow, and Triz Lamau. I think I already mentioned Triz Lamau. But like, this is a brawl, dude. Oh, it's not panning out. This might be just an aim def. This might be just an aim def. This just might be an aim def. Does anyone know who's on GCSC? This might be just an aim def. Zakura's just running it down. His team is just running it down, just taking raw fights, and they're winning. Yeah, like, it doesn't even matter how well you play strategically if the gap in aim is too big, because that team that's just mechanically better, if they're better to that degree, like so much better than you, then they can just completely like avoid running anything conventional and just run it down, right? And there's nothing much you can really do. It's like, what kind of like play can you envision if all 5 defenders just run at you down mid, right? It's like completely like you can't do anything if you can't out aim them as well, or if your aim is not like at least equivalent or like maybe slightly below theirs. Not really much you can do. Like, you have 2 guys sitting on 0 kills, 4 people not even breaking 100 damage score. Sad. Yeah, it's the same thing like CS:GO, right? Like, forget strategy, right? Forget strategy. If you're a pro team and you're versing like a tier 3 team, you don't have to do any strategy. You just run at them and you out aim them, right? And there's nothing that the tier 3, no matter what prep they do, like, it doesn't matter, right? Because like, you know what they're gonna do, but they can just be better than you, right? Like, if the difference is that big to begin with. Yeah, especially if it's just 0-7, right? They'll just start running at you. Look at this. What? Fuchsia is here in Sniper's Nest. No. Oh my god, look at the slows. It's a swamp out here. Like if anything, she's caught, but her teammates are just running out. Wow, they're actually getting the... Wow. It's the attackers that are somehow isolated in all this. Wow. Oh, now we're body blocking. Wow, this is sad. Let's pack it up. Let's FF. Oh, like, we have to... Oh my god. This is so sad. Honestly, he should have used that ult way earlier in middle. I guess he didn't expect his team to just completely fall apart, but like... Shit, this is also just a useless ult as well, no? Actually, just a bobblehead match, yeah, seriously. No cap. Look at this. Like, pack your bags. This is just Joe. This is just warm up for their next game, Zakro's next game. Yeah, we're running Coconut now. I guess it doesn't matter. You just run whatever. Comfort picks. Everyone go to comfort picks. Yes, sir. Let's get a Fuchsia in there. Yes, sir. Let's get a Bimo. Let's get a Coconut in there with the bug spray. That's some good shit. Yeah, let's bring it out. Bimo, Madalena. Yvette. No Michelle. Let's go. Let's go. This is literally the weirdest comp in existence. This is brutal. Okay, at least they got better skins here on their attack. The dome tech.
守りのピックがダブルコントローラーとスナイパーで時間を使い合わせたり不利なエリアを押し付けてなんとか勝とうという感じですね。そしてミシェルなしです。はい、ミシェル。
Hey, this Yvette skin's kind of cute. Oh, this pink one is kind of cute as well.
来られるとミシェルのタレットよりはコントローラーのスキルで広いエリアをこうプレッシャーはかけていきたいということなんじゃないですかね。チームだと
Just gives him one pump. One pump.
溜まってくるでしょうから一発入れて引いていきました。
Zacro is shook to his core. Look at him cowering in that corner. Look at him cowering. He's shook to his core. Yeah, that's why you don't run Coconut. Oh, shit. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This guy's putting in work. Oh, he's getting up in there. Whoa, the lower push comes out. It bears fruit. His teammates don't have the balls to jump out from backside to help him. Zacro is like, where's my team? Where's my team? They're doing the lower push. Defenders are nice and spread out. Probably just go A, no? Reset? Yeah, pick up all the nades here. Yeah, you just reset. You know all three are there. You play these right hand peaks. Play the cover here. The defender's gonna get attacked so hard running into this, right? You have to re-clear all of this. Bro Q, all their armor's gonna be gone. Oh, you don't even need Q. That's just the power of the right hand peak. Yeah, it's just like they just have to run in there all the stuff. That's sad.
いやー、勝ち切った。9対0。ストレート勝ちとなって、はい、AFT の勝利ですね。GG。
The kill feed is not there? That's weird. Has it been like this all stream?
ここまで強いですか。
Alright, this is another game going. Kawashima, not okay. Yeah, this guy. We watched this UA guy. This guy just starts streaming. He's only got 8 followers. Let's give him the follow. I have too many streams open right now.
やっぱりオルカノスになるんだな。
He barely streams. Kill feed on spectate is bugged at the moment. Yeah, I noticed Curious was having that same issue actually. When I was editing the Strinova Saturday thing, I noticed like, wait, where's the kill feed? Pretty sure those 8 followers are from this stream alone. Worry, we gave him 9. Oh, how long is this tournament gonna be? How long is this tournament gonna be? Is it gonna be like only 2 p.m. right in Japan? Or it's like, what's it now? Like 5 p.m. 12:30 for me a.m. Time in Japan. I think it's like 4, right? Yeah, it's 4:30. How long did they say how long this is gonna go for? This is round robin, right? What is round robin? Is round robin everyone versus each other? Round robin. Round robin, every participant interacting with every other participant. How many teams are there? There's one. Oh, there's 2 groups. There's 2 groups though. So it's like each team versus everyone in each group, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 teams per group. So there's a total of 16 teams. Every team plays each other once. How many games is that? That's a lot of games, no? How many best of ones is that? That's a lot of best of ones, no? And if each of them are playing each other in a round robin format, isn't that a lot of games? We've only watched like 3 or 4 games, no? That means we're not even like halfway done. Shit, I might go to bed soon, no? This is gonna mess up my sleep schedule like crazy. Is it gonna be Strinova Saturday today? No, it's gonna be next week. Should be in the announcements, I believe. We're taking a week off to do some logistics. Hopefully set up an overlay as well. I think we need an overlay. Bare minimum, we need the overlay and the entry system, like the pay to entry. And we need to get that set up. But apparently that's set up already. I was talking to JJ earlier. He said that he already set up like a PayPal that he won't have access to, obviously. I think Kierce is going to be running it. Like, he's going to hold on to all the passwords. For now, I'm just running Strinova Saturday, like the channel. I have access to that right now. But ideally, eventually, I share that password with someone else. Probably Kierce in this scenario. Because especially since he's a broadcaster, we'll probably just have... I'll just give him access to it. We'll kind of like pass it on. But there's not really anyone editing the VODs right now. It's just me. And I don't really want to... This is a good experience for me to do. Oh, you can see the match details on the thing. Oh, let's see. Japanese. Oh. Holy shit. Looks extensive. Okay, wait, hold up. This is a lot of games, though. So we're in round 1. We're not even halfway done. Not even halfway done, bro. Shit is raps. Especially if how long it's taking to start next game. This shit is raps, dude. 25-minute break?
ちょっと自分、ちょっとなんか食べてきます。
What? I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Like, look how fast the pull-up time is. Look how fast the pull-up time is. You don't even have to show your head. Look at this. Look how fast the pull-up time is. What if I go to Deagle here? Like a little pop goes weasel, right? Yeah. What? I just pressed 2 here, and when you press 2, it pushes you up slightly. Assuming you're running forward. Right? Is this shit not broken? Does this not look kind of weird? Abnormally fast? Like, what if instead of the Flavia, when the Flavia was fighting that economy in that clutch, and the economy was just here, instead of doing this, instead of double jumping, pulling out your gun, taking forever to shoot, you just like, just do that. You're not eliminated yet, are you, Rem?
Definitely don't need Pandora.
Well, I have like too many tabs open right now. I have like too many tabs open. He got off. Well, we have like 20 minutes to kill, right? What should we do? We have to do deathmatch and a bobblehead. Oh, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yes. Yes. So close. We're so close. Nice, nice. What is this? Ranked bonus card? Please tell me I can use this. Or am I too high ranked? No. No. Yeah, let's get some music back here. Audio. We have nothing to do for 20 minutes, right? It said 20 minutes? Or is it? Yeah. Did we have to do again? We had to do bobblehead and we had to do Team Arena. Team Arena. Should we try this new game mode as well? There's no rewards. Wait, maybe we could do it last. Maybe do Team Arena bobblehead, get that out of the way, and then we'll try Boomfest. This looks kind of silly though. Like I don't really give a fuck. I just want to shoot people. But this is like you're like playing hot potato, no? Watch my Madalena clip. Getting walled. Where's the clip? Can you rate this clip? Better not be a virus. Aw, shit's not working, bro. Also, I don't have Twitter. I don't have Twitter. I think it's quite exhausting for players to play that many matches. True. I'm just complaining because it's like late right now where I'm at. Not gonna lie, I wish we went for yes instead. First the 3 goes through. You can send DM. Sure. Send me the file thing. I have to open Twitter and everything. Are you doing highlights or breakdowns for SS? We're doing so if you go to the YouTube channel right now, go Strinova. I can show you what we got cooking. I had a friend help me design the logo and everything. Oh shit, right here. This is what it looks like right now. Kind of the structure. So we were just like removing the useless shit. What we're left with is like a 20-minute VOD for this one. Subscribe, guys. I had a friend like make this for me. He made everything here actually. I told him the concept and he just like cooked this up in like 5 hours. I'm like, holy shit. I should be paying you for this or something, you know? A little banner, we got the logo. He helped me design all this. Have it in the playlist? Yes, sir, we do. I'm slowly rolling out these VODs because I don't have all the time in the world to just be staring at the editor and like cutting stuff. It actually takes a while. I thought it wouldn't take very long, but this very first one took a while because I was using new software. And like it was like kind of finicky getting the VOD, having to download everything, and like it took a little while. These ones took a little bit faster, but I have to double check all the footage, making sure that like there's no like personal info or there's no like Kyrus doesn't leak his email or something like that. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube then. Yeah, go for it. I'm actually working on a video right now for. I'm just posting my perspective of my Strinova Saturday thing in what do you call it, on YouTube. It's like an hour long. It's like an hour long. I just included the games. Right, might as well put it out there. I don't know how many views it's gonna get on my YouTube. Probably won't get that many, but I gotta start posting stuff on my YouTube. My YouTube been doing? Yeah, like almost been 3 weeks. I have to post shit anyways for because I'm in the content creator thing for Strinova, content creator arena. So we have to do it anyways. Yo, this game's dead. Oh, okay. As I say that, I haven't heard of SS. So you started it? Yeah, I didn't start it. What kind of editing are you doing for these tourney vids? It's just very minimal. Very minimal. It's just like it's just very minimal transitions between like cutting out like buy times, or cutting out like when Kyrsa's not saying anything, or cutting out like when he's just like yapping about random stuff that's not relevant to the game. Some of it I kept though because it's funny, but just making it like a watchable experience.
No problem. Let's go.
This is bobblehead? They flop, I guess.
I am but a piece on it.
I can do that much if you ever need some help. Yeah, if I ever need some help. Or you should get involved in the, if you go to the Discord, the Strinova Saturday Discord, there's a section there where you can give like feedback, or like, I'm sure if you said, or if you ask JJ or whoever else is the admins there, I think Spad and Rezo are also admins.
Warm up phase.
They'll probably have something for you if you want to actively get involved.
Three.
It's kind of hard though.
2.
But right now it's looking.
Battle start.
We're still gauging like the reactions of like how big it's gonna be. Because for the viewership that we got like 100 to 200 viewers total, like across my stream and across Kyrsa's stream and 9 stream. We got like around 200, I think, viewers. So if we can make that like a weekly thing, we can start growing the game from a community perspective, you know?
The butterfly would like to play a game with you.
Like, I actually had a whole conversation with my friend. I'm standing still.
Struggling.
I am the one above all.
It was really before Strinova Saturday, and like I guess like Mocha Cup, or that was like months ago. So there's not really like any. There's not really like any like community competitive tournaments, right? Whereas if you look at like a game like Melee, like Smash Melee, they had a lot of those. Or maybe not anymore, but they had. Okay. Fucking blind. Oh, for fun. You guys are 100% bots, right? What is going on? These guys are bots, right? 100. This guy's putting up down pylon. This guy's putting down pylon. What if I just stand still? Bot farming. I love farming bots. Oh my. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Just another point. The board is set. The crushing illusion shall be your the terror of no escape.
Ulting against the bots.
Keep your eyes on me.
Yo, I'm actually like sliding all over the place. These bots know how to use utility though.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
That was one of the worst beatdowns. Are you referring to that game? Wait, how? Okay. No, I'm in the fragile thing. I'm in the fragile thing. Wait, how did they get it before me? How did those bots? What is this? What? What am I watching? I don't think this guy's a bot, right? Because he actually has a player card.
A piece of cake.
This guy also has a player card.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay, these guys are not even... These guys don't even have the knife yet, and they just killed someone that had the knife. What am I watching? What am I watching? Wait, this guy wasn't even powered up. He was just knifing him with the knife. He wasn't even powered up. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Can't he see him on the minimap? What happens if he actually just waits the timeout? Thanks for the follow, Nethy Berry. I'm assuming you're Nethy and Summer Snows. For the follow.
Listen up. None shall pass.
Amazing.
Thank you for the follow, Retsu. Wait, we won that? Oh, we each get a point? That makes no sense. That makes no sense.
Phase.
Music is going hard.
A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, these guys are not bots.
2.
Some of these guys for sure are not
Battle
bots.
Start. Butterflies are flowers. No matter how many times you try, you'll lose. Keep struggling. The crushing illusion shall be your nightmare.
Okay, I had no bullets in my thing, apparently.
Just another pawn. Feel the terror of no escape.
Make it on this? Yes, I can. Okay, you can actually make that jump. I just suck at movement.
The butterfly would like to play a game with you. Any fools dare defy the law.
Whoa, okay, where did he get all this HP from? Where did he get all that HP from? Where did he get all that HP from? Whoa, where is he getting his HP from? Where is he getting his HP from?
The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
This guy's setting up the fire and flames. Oh, I have 5 bullets. What is happening?
Keep your eyes on me.
Where the fuck am I? Okay.
The butterfly would like to play a
I just
game
hear my
with you.
Discord open? Was that stream? Yo,
Let's go all out.
get your octopus shit out of here.
Take a nap. Cheer up, everyone. I'll see through everything.
Where the peeps at?
No matter how many
Alright, this game mode takes way too long to do though.
Which one of me is real? No matter how many times you try.
Wait, I just heard the A sound over and over again.
I would like to play a game with you. No matter how many times you try, let's go all out.
Get rid of the people first. Get out of the fragile thing.
The board is set.
Oh, he's back.
Just another pawn.
Oh, bro. Wait, how am I turning into
Warm-up phase.
the bobblehead guy? The guy with the knife so late when I have 33 kills. I don't understand. Like, why does it feel like there's someone else before me who's turning
2, 1.
like always?
Battle
I'm
start.
not doing the most damage in the server.
さん声めっちゃちっちゃくなったぞ急に
Oh, get this ice shit out of here, bro. Round robin, something for the match. I DM'd you the clip. Okay, I'll take a look after. Seems like it should be starting soon. Let's finish this really quick. Wait, why? Wait, isn't it 102? Shouldn't the match be over by now?
Did you really think you
Us healing shit feels good.
Feel the terror of no escape. The butterfly would like to play a game with you.
Tell our boy.
Butterfly are flowers that fly. Can you guess which one of me is real?
Using abilities. Take this shit seriously. Whoa, this guy's knifing them like crazy. Oh, yeah, keep this guy healthy. Yes, sir, Ski.
The butterfly would like to play a game with you.
I help our boy out.
Can you guess which one of me is real?
I don't know how bad the crash shot was, but it seemed to affect the all mental. You're talking about the dinosaur guy for Rem's team?
Overflowing fragrance.
Your souls are mine.
Just another pawn.
Ah, I can't win. Okay, he's going crazy.
The butterfly would like to play a game with you.
Who got him on the team in the first place? I think, it was definitely like he was crashing out because I was trying to clutch versus the Flag Katana and I told him to STFU.
Just another pawn.
Team stay salty.
Let's go all out.
Where are the peeps at? Up here, boy.
The butterfly.
Did you really think you could escape? You can't escape my gun.
The crushing illusion. Feel the terror of no escape.
Let's go.
Victory!
Alright. 3 minutes. hasn't started on any of these, right? Yep, they're taking a break. Hot sub, we need positivity. Oh wait, bro just Thanos snapped them off the team. Wait, it's actually crazy. Just Thanos snapped off the team just like that.
Huh? If you ask.
Was he playing pretty bad as well? Were his stats pretty bad? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. Deathmatch. Do you think we have time for deathmatch? I don't know. It might take a while for the game to start, right? We probably have time. If it queues. Insta. If it's an instant queue, we probably have time to do it. Deathmatch is based off of... Wait, no. Deathmatch is first to 50, right? Just zoom through it. It's under this, right? Yap. Sure. Yeah, they'll probably yap a little bit. Probably, right? For sure. Oh, we're back. We'll see. If they start playing before we get a queue, then I'll do it. Which tab am I looking at? We back. Yo, my stream, sometimes when I open shit in Discord, it just crashes my stream. Like, it's the same, like my entire screen turns black and it gives me the same error message. I need to save it next time and show you guys what the message is. But it's like, now I have 2 OBSs open. It's this one. Are we good? We should be fine on YouTube. Thank you for the follow, Apple Juice. Are we good on Twitch? I don't know why, but it just goes crazy. This. Did I restart or something? No, it just freezes. My entire, like, I don't know what happened. Like, both of my monitors turn off. And then, like, all of my programs, they just die. And, like, my PC just starts freaking out. I don't know why. I have no clue why. Like, I notice it usually happens with Discord. Like, Discord kind of messes up my... Something weird happens on Discord specifically.
Side.
See this?
3 side. One hit, five more.
Whoa, this is weird.
I'm resing.
What? Wait, nice. That's the good shit I like to see. Adelina feels good. Ads. That shit feel nice. Everyone gets to see how bad I did. Did fine. restart things. Hold up. Oh. Just lost half of our viewers with the stream restarting there. Feels great. I love it.
おー、来た、ついに、オルカヌス。
Yeah, actually, next time my thing glitches out. Yeah, next time it glitches out. I don't know why, or maybe I just won't open Discord links anymore. Like my PC just like freaks out. Like it's doing fine right now, but I just don't know what the issue is. It just freaks out. It literally just freaks out. Like everything, both my monitors, they shut off and then they turn back on. But all the tabs, like this tab right here, will be just a white box. It'll just be like a white box. And then OBS will crash, saying that it's some sort of like string entry error or something like that. See, and now it's going crazy. My like what's happening? Yeah, like it's like spazzing out a tiny bit. Orcanus? We're actually playing Orcanus? Wait, let's go. Wait, they're ready.
大丈夫なんですかね？
はい、大丈夫そうですかね。
Alright, let's see it.
それでは第4試合、スタートです。
はい。
Thank you for the follow, Felix. Felix WTFY. Why, Felix? Why? And apple juice, thank you. Your message is being held right now. We'll allow it. Yeah, you guys are seeing this, right? My Twitch is going crazy. Where's the Leona?
そうですね。索敵とデュエリストに特化したような。
敵を見つけて倒しに行くみたいな。
Why did these people love Yuguri? I don't get it. Like Yuguri's alright, but like I don't fuck with it. What if you just went Nobu here? Surely Nobu's okay on this map as well, no? Like you can play with EMP, you can play with A2. What are you playing with Yuguri? Like you're playing with like for snails. Yo, this is actually like it wasn't like this before, was it? I have a feeling like when I restarted stream, when my PC went like exploded, it just like messed with all of my tabs. Where are we? Here. Yeah, what is happening, dude? What? Please tell me you guys are seeing this right now. Or please don't tell me you guys are seeing this, but I have no clue what's happening right now. Okay, it's fine now. I'm not gonna touch anything. It's fine. I don't know what I did, but it's fine. Okay, mid. Yeah, mid's a pretty central focus for... From all the VODs that I've watched so far, mid... Alright. I fucked it up, apparently. Alright, we're good. You're just losing all your armor. What's taking so long to break the thing? Yeah. What got taxed? She thought someone was holding mid. Now it's freaking out again. Theater mode? Yeah, like this is so cooked. As defenders trying to retake here is like it's impossible. I feel like you have to have people run through mid because these chokes are so tight. There's too many angles you can get shot from through the chokes. Wait, but they turned it around. Wasn't it a 5v3? What happened? Okay, it's freaking out again. HDMI issues? But it wasn't like this before. Why is it freaking out now? Right? It wasn't doing this before. the stream reset. Now that the stream reset, now it's freaking out like this all of a sudden. Like, don't let me down. Huh. Now it's fine? No, it's not. Let me open up another one.
このクロスはなかなか面白いです。面白いですね。なかなか面白い。なんだこれ、どうやって作ってんだろう。なんかドライバーの穴みたいな。見たことない。
Okay, but this is looking fine.
さあ、またもやミッドから最初に展開していく。まずはミッドで、まずはミッドでそうですね。敵の配置。
Okay, it looks fine. I don't know what. Okay, it looks fine now somehow. Is my GPU dying? There's no way, right? This is so particular. Because now it's like perfectly fine. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
B 側に3人防衛側固まっています。なのでできれば B 側には行きたくないか。
Wait. Hold up. I remember what we did last time. We did... no, wait. Hold up. It actually might be something to do with my browser. My GPU. You might be right. I might just use Chrome? I might just use Chrome. Hey, but it looks fine right now, right? A driver issue, maybe? It stopped now, though, so I think we're good. Oh, is it doing it again? No, we're good. Just searching it up right now on my phone. Yeah, it looks fine now. Chilling.
最新のね、学生服スキン使って。可愛いですね、これ。ね、可愛い。いいスキンだ。
このマップ、防衛側としても、こう、一人で一つのエリアをしっかり見ないといけない。まあ、スペースラボに近いような構造になっているかなというふうに思うので、バーを通しづらいので、一人でなんと。
See, what if you just broke this right now as Flavia? What if you just broke it? That would force all the attackers to look at this hole, right? Because right now they're worried about 3 openings. What if you just open up a 4th one right now? They might flood through, but you have the gas there. Swayed them. Seems like they're going for another B split. Yeah, this just looks so easy to hold. This looks very easy to take as an attacker. Take mid. There's just not any good places to hide in mid as a defender. You need to commit multiple people. But then it's just a brawl. Like, if it doesn't go your way, it doesn't go your way. But you see the defenders, they're trying to play on the outskirts of mid, right? And kind of give up space progressively so they have time for rotates. But it's like, if you know they're going to go mid, what if you just send 4 people mid? Right? You just dominate that space. I feel like it's generally good to break 1 layer, to be honest. Oh yeah, like there's like 2 breakable walls, right? You could just break one of them, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like, what is the answer to if they just go mid every single round? You could try pushing mid once you know that they take it. You push out hard through one of the chokes. That looks okay. Seems like a decent call, especially if you know they're low on cooldowns. Yeah, they just take mid again. And the round that they won, this okay, it's glitching again. I'm gonna open the stream up in after this round. I'm gonna open this up in what's it called? I'm gonna open it up in Chrome. Yeah, you either retake mid again or contest from the very start. I think this map is just gonna center around when you take mid. Cause like that round, the one round that they got, QSK, that one round that they got was like a very low percentage retake. They just retook through CT. Like they're gonna do the same thing again, right? They're not saying anyone out main, which is weird. Right, like look at the chokes they have to run through. This looks insane. Like you have to clear all this as well. Like you see how many like nooks and crannies there are for the attackers to hide in? Like this just looks impossible. Yeah, you have to run through this low one scan. Now another one. No, it's gonna come out soon. Oh my god. Right, it's just impossible. You have to come out through mid. You have to come out through mid. You have to retake site as if you're you have to retake it like you're attacking the site, I think. Alright, let me like I hope we don't get hit by like a million ads. Alright, let's smooth down. Alright, another mid take, guys. Wow. Did you look at that? Another mid take. Oh, what? A3? Where's the A2? It's A3, right? The one that smokes? It is deterring them. I think normal gas would also be deterring them as well. Right, because if you go A2, at least you're getting a bigger radius. Just another mid. Oh, look how many turrets there are in this room. Look how many turrets there are in this room. They're just gonna go for another B hit. Yeah, through this. This looks very strong. How do you stop this? Look how passive they're playing on B as well. Actually, they're trying to hold this room. They have to leave. Yep, the slow comes out. Alright, now they just retake again. But now they have the economy lurk mid. Ah, she pressed Q. She thought she had A3. She thought she had A3. That's sad. Oh, Yuguriel coming out. Oh no. Yeah, you need to re-clear mid. You need to clear mid, and you need to like they're sending their main bulk. They're sending like 3 or 4 people out here. When they should, if you just send 4 people out here, and you take B as if you retake B as if you're attacking it, I think you would see much more success. Right, because these guys they always need to respect that you can come out CT. So if you actually just power out through here, you can get through this this chamber right here. And then you can actually have good angles to start shooting them. And they need to start tucking towards CT. Right? They need to start hiding along this ad. Can I get rid of this? What? Is this like built in? What is this shit? Get this out of here. What is this? Alright, we're chilling. That's Firefox. You get less ads. Like I don't get any pop-up ads ever. Firefox. I just get the video ads sometimes. Another mid take, guys. Wow, we're just seeing the same round play out over and over again. Please just retake the... Oh, she's dead. Able to escape. Another B hit, guys.
入ってますね。
Gala's hiding.
この間に B を完全
Mighty
に
Meow.
掌握しようとして
A little bit early. They're just gonna burst it down.
最速で壊して
Not so good.
もうすぐに
B
壊
も
してしまいました
一度も
ね
打たせずに壊しましたね。かなり仕上
They
がっ
did
て
get the room though, but the Gala goes in. Holy shit.
おっと
体だけでも156入りますからね。
See, look, imagine if they just had people flooding out through mid right now. This economy would be running like a little bitch, no?
美しいですね。
Yeah, this is very sad. This is depressing, bro. This is so sad,
プ
bro.
レッシャーがあるように見えますね。今のマダレーナとの 1v1 でも、スキルを先にやって、どうやっても守れないような状況。我慢というか、強気に出たら、キルが取られて
Very sad.
そうですね。マーラーがいるからこう前に出づらいんでしょうね。
そうですね。
角待ちで Q 当てられたら絶対勝てないですから。
ってなったら、さすがにもうサイト
Alright, guys. Say it with me again. It's gonna be another mid take.
になっちゃってるのかなと。
Or not. Looks like they're just approaching from the other angle. Yep.
やばい。スキル
They're literally not messing with A long or B long. Gala's having better ideas now, taking just running up through B main. You can actually start shooting them in the back right here. Start giving them some back shots. Yeah, look at this angle. They heard that though. Yep, they heard that.
ちょっとここは強気の作戦に出てるか？
今のデコイの発生音が聞こえてるようです
The door's open this time.
ラビーネが多分音が聞こえてますね。
I don't know what we're calling it yet. Maybe like tunnel?
ただこの
Of
ガ
it.
ラテアの処理を今後どうするか。ちょっと嫌ですね。
完全に後ろを取ってはいますが、いや、スキルに当たってしまった。
さあ逃げ切れるか。覚醒
Big escape.
中に逃げて
Oh, she's dead.
これ見つかってしまった。
Is she running A2? What's going on?
フラビアアルティメットを使います。
Kind of body block?
なんとか
さあボディブロックでミーを閉じ込め
Oh, it actually gets a kill though.
賢いですね。
すごい。
無敵状態なので撃たれないんですけど実体があるからミーを閉じ込めました。
Just gonna wait out this Mara ult.
そろそろフラビアもそうですね。マーラーのアル
That was really smart.
さあ鮫島サメミがアクションかけにいました。さあ頭にいいダメージが入りましたね。さあ1本取り返せそうか。
4対4の
We A2'd? We are A2'd. Ooh, this Economy ult. Went 1 for 1. Not what the defenders needed. Now this Economy ult is messing everything up. Yeah, it's over. They went through tunnel. It's just Gala went down. That was pretty bad. Like, if Gala was alive there and the entire time, just poking them from behind, like, if she didn't go, I don't know which direction she went. Why did she go run towards Hobbit? Or, like, tunnel? Didn't she just run into T-spawn? And, like, the attacker's not going to chase you into T-spawn, right? Because they're just giving up too much mid control. Isn't it time to play 4 mid? Like, look at the setup they're doing it. It's just like, they're playing even more passive on A. No, actually, this is their standard setup again. This is the exact same setup. It's not working, guys. This Mara has 16 kills. We need to... Oh, this is tough, right? Because now if you play heavy mid, they're just going to throw double scans. Everyone mid's going to get scanned. Like, you have no way of hiding from the scan. If she just puts it backside, in the middle, like, where do you put... What do you do? If she just puts the note, she puts a note here, it's going to see the entire mid stack, right? Or you need to have someone, like, pre-aims to break that note, I think. Might be a good strat. You have 4 people there, and you have one person just look back to instantly break the note. And then, if you just always do that, they'll never... They have to respect that you could potentially... Like, you could have one person there just do that and have 0 stack, and they need to respect the fact that it could be stacked, you know? Ain't's gonna come out. Seems like they're just gonna go for another B hit, right? Or they just run through that door. Seems very strong. Yeah, they do literally just wait, see what utility they can bait out, and look, they're keeping both their nades. Kusha with full nades, Ming with full nades, Lawin with full nades. Only Kanami has used a nade. Yeah, we saw Smoke Scan Interceptor. They're just gonna... They literally just, you can just flip a coin. They're meeting a lot of resistance here, though. Got gas and... slow. And some tax. Notice thrown out. Bit haphazardly, though, they threw the note out. But it's enough to bait the flank. Oh! Wait, Gal's gonna get the kill and actually make it out like a thief. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. I'd be sweating bullets right now. Okay, she got a little greedy. She got greedy. She got greedy. She got greedy there. Wait, they're gonna win on time. Wow.
まあ、7対1だとかなり絶望的ですが。
Let's see what they have for nades here. Bug spray.
はい。もうランクマッチで6対2では諦めません。
はい、僕も諦めないですね。
Yeah, that looks normal. Look at the attackers. This is what I'm curious about. They're wearing fragrance here. Gal's coming out.
チーム戦とはいえ起こりうるんじゃないかと思います。さあ、
攻守が交代。
Plenty of smokes, plenty of interceptors.
SKS が防衛サイド。
はい。
KSQ が。
Oh yeah, Leona. They swapped to Leona at the last moment.
KSQ はフラグランス採用ですね。
What do you block here? You could block B. This seems pretty good.
日本のチームはフラグランスの評価が低いんですかね。
どうなんでしょうね。確かにあんまり入れてるチームがいない。
FT も
入れてなかったですね。
出してないですし、ここの
You could block a lot of mid, I guess. Force them to waste a lot of time breaking the blocks. Like if you put it in the where Flavia's playing right now, you put it there or you put it here. Seems like they would they have to spend some time breaking the blocks. Oh, we're running B.
フラグランスの回復をヒルグレードで補ってる。
補って、その分ちょっと 1v1 で勝てるピックを選んでるという感じですかね。
I don't know if I like this. Right? Because mid look very strong. It seems like you're just giving up too much space if you just go straight to a site. But who am I to tell them how to play? They got the pick, the opening pick onto Leona. Top. Coconuts becoming a battle sniper. Oh my god. Is this guy not hacking? Just off that, the fact that Coconut got her value there. And that position. Oh, okay, 1v1, 1v1. Meredith's making a lot of noise. The fake back towards. She didn't actually commit to the window. Picking up the armor packs is critical. Look in the... Ooh, it was all a bait. It was all a bait. Picking up the armor packs is critical. Getting the confirm. Reload. Gonna give her a position away? Nah. The reload was too ambitious. He shouldn't have down. He shouldn't have finished the down. There was no way the Meredith was actually in a position to actually res. Because actually, you kill the body there, who gets the armor? Right? You have to consider who gets the armor there. Meredith gets the armor. Right? So if you're confirming the down there, you're giving the armor to... Like, your first bullet will pretty much be nullified. Because Meredith was full HP there. You land your first shot, and she's gonna instantly pick up the armor. Right? It's no good. It's no good. So they're gonna stay alive, it seems like. KSQ. That looks super sketchy though. When she was rezzing that guy initially and the Michelle peeked out from that left window, that looked very scary. They're gonna... Okay. Skill issue. Oh, this looks... Alright, well they're making it out. Gallicard in. Sand is being thrown out. I don't think that sand is very good though, because it looks like they have a lot of space behind that sand to play behind it. A lot of smokes being deployed. Most of the interceptors being used. The defenders are here to rotate. They're going back out mid. Yeah, like this exchange didn't look good for the attackers. Like, oh, unless they get the catch here, which it looks like they will. Ooh, a lot of damage, but Coco's gonna drone. She's just gonna reset back to neutral. They've taken mid control. If you look at it, they're very low on nades. But the defenders also use a lot of nades as well. Oh my god, another opening pick by Coco. This guy's just landing shots like crazy. They're just going in to confirm this down. Can't let them res. Oh my god, it's a bloodbath. They had the right hand peek though. They had the right hand peek here, the defenders. 3v1. Yeah, he's gonna finish the down. Yeah, no, they just died egoing to the sniper, or the sniper had a really nice shot. And now we're gonna see a normal round of the attackers just going mid. Defenders are gonna have to play really aggressive on this map on the sides. Sides here. How else are you contesting mid? Right, it feels like if you just play 2 standard, you're just hoping that you can like tax them on the minimal openings that they're gonna give you. But it doesn't seem very proactive unless you're playing retake, right? Like, that's an option. It's coming out. The rotates here. They saw at least 2 or 3 for sure. 2 or 3 defenders back out mid. The blocks. Yep. Ming is just solo clear. She's running circles. Oh my god, 3 interceptors there. Can we calm? Who's throwing what? Oh my god, the Leona blocks. No kills yet. They're playing inside the blocks. They're getting the... Oh my god. Point blank shot. Nade coming out. Fragrance is down. That's not good. Not enough. They were able to establish themselves in that room. They were able to establish themselves in this room, and then they just went out with cooldowns, it seems like. Because the Leona ult allowed them to just stay in that room. They didn't have to worry about crossing to any choke points, really. Like, there's the choke points onto the site itself, but they didn't need to cross the choke point to get into that room in the first place. Like, they could just play in that room, 3 or 4 of them. Right now with Flavia. Especially when you have these guys cooking. Oh my god, look at this damage. You have a lot of firepower running out onto site there. Fuck the mid retake, right? You don't need to retake through mid if you're everyone just firing on all cylinders on your team. And you don't have to cross through any choke points. You're just out onto site. And you know that your team is better. I think the attackers should be running out mid dry without throwing their utility. You're seeing what's happening, right? They're going B site or they're going A site and they're expending a lot of utility to take the space and then they're routing back towards mid, right? But if they just went mid the first time, they could avoid throwing all the utility on A, right? And they also threw 3 interceptors at the same time when they were taking B. So you just lost you lost all your interceptors in the same spot, right? You might as well, you could have brought other nades instead of interceptors there. Where's she getting this armor from? Oh, she's getting it from the A2. Holy, this temp armor from A2 is actually insane. Wow, now the Michelle is just running it down. Wait, that's actually a pretty cool strat. Is that you like, you go A2 and then you let them break your turrets so that you become a juggernaut. Become a juggernaut. GG's. Yeah, it makes a worm. The thing is, they were able to hold on to the... They were able to hold on to the choke point there, like in that room, that chamber room. They were able to hold that, so they didn't have to run through the choke and get taxed. They could actually hold in that room and wait for their cooldowns to replenish and then run out onto site from there. Safely. You don't have to invest your cooldowns like Flavia Q. You don't have to use Flavia Q just to enter that room. You can use Flavia Q to get onto site. Oh, Kashi Street.
攻めるのか、あるいはもうサイトにつながる道に直接入ってそれから勝負しに行くか。
I guess we'll just open up a bunch. I guess we'll just open up a bunch.
早い。
早いですね。もう先に終わってたんでしょうかね。
そうですね。
次の対戦カードが
Oh, they just won.
間もなくできるということで。
対彼女が欲しいですね。
I want a girlfriend. I can't believe that someone made their team name that. Crazy. Powering through these games though.
Would you rather battle a dragon or 50 mini dragons? I'm going with the 50 little.
Alright, seems like everyone finished their games. Oh, this is the one that we were just watching. It seems like everyone's gearing up for the next game. Zagro just won their game. Yeah, Kachi Street. He's playing Fuchsia. I'm surprised that Fuchsia is still being played a lot though. I felt like a lot of people I feel like a lot of people should be switching over to Gala now. Given how strong she is. Yeah, it takes a little bit of an adjustment, but they actually play completely differently, but I think it's actually worth it. What I've seen in Strinova Saturdays and what I've seen here, like Gala looks like a force to be reckoned with right now, I think. Especially like why would they buff her fire rate? I just don't understand. Like perfectly balanced beforehand, right? Well, not perfectly, but like it just comes out of left field. Why are we buffing her fire rate just out of nowhere? It's not like she was weak, right? It's like her gun was fine. Like this character can turn invisible and teleport, mind you. Right, we don't need to be buffing her gun now like crazy. Let me go see the I should have that link open of where is it? It shows the tournament bracket. Shit, I can't find it. Is anyone? Oh, right here. All right, where are we? Okay, we're halfway done. We're almost, so this is almost done. Left 3 more best of ones, and then we're done. And it looks like tomorrow it's going to be the same time, 10 p.m. 10 p.m. PST, but you can come in later. Seems like because I don't think the game's gonna start until like 10:30, 10:45. We'll stream again tomorrow probably. I'm curious to see these teams play now. Right, these are different teams. I think this is Group B. Group B. Block B. Silliest of threat. Got Saya as well. Is this the Saya? One from Strinova Global Gang? Might be, right? All right, let's see.
わかりました。試合が始まるまでもうしばらくお待ちください。
I think it should be starting soon, right? Everyone's just reorganizing.
なるほどです。
Little break.
Space 研究センター。
ほう。
スペ研やるんですね。スペース研究センターは結構名勝負生まれやすい印象があるんですよ。
ああ、そうなんですね。
はい。なんか、
ランクマッチだとなかなか結構苦労するような。
そうですね、苦労するんですけども。
印象なんですけれども、5対5の大会となれば、名勝負が生まれると。
はい。パワニャンカップの時も、やたらと名勝負が多かったイメージがあって。
All right.
なるほど。これは期待できます。
川カップでも名勝負が。
While we're waiting, I don't have my Strinova open because my GPU exploded. Seems like. Look at. at YouTube while we're waiting. Filters. Update. Odds. Where's this noise coming from? Okay, they just have random intermission music. Oh, this is Baimo's song. This is Baimo's song that we're listening to right now, guys. We got a cover. Oh, oh. Base Lab. Space Research Center. Go. I can read kanji. We lost with honor. 1-9. Feels bad. Okay, you're getting the reps in though, right? You're playing against harder competition. You're improving daily. 2 bug sprays. About 1 bug spray. Chung Chung versus Saya and Ayu, and Silius a threat. The comps here, the nades look normal for both teams. Xinghui. This is the first Xinghui that we've seen, right? On Space Lab as well. This is very odd. They're very lacking in terms of controller, I feel like. The defender team. The attacker team looks relatively normal, just hard rifle deathball comp, seems like, with fragrance speed. Ready for the control, double duelist, single scan on Lawin. You keep all rifles, you run in together. Rotate around, bait out util. Defender comp. Xinghui is very curious. Audrey is like fine. Nobu's also fine. They just wanted to bait out the util there. Nice. They didn't get punished on the way back as well. Back to mid. Oh. Nobunaga. Ming is leading the charge, but his team... Yeah, Ming is... Ming thought she was leading the charge. Defenders were giving them back shots like crazy. I was just on Nobu there getting the first pick. I don't know how he got the pick exactly, because those guys were crossing. Were they not papered? How was that guy just instantly dropping? Right? Like, his health disappeared, no? I don't even think the guy the Nobu was shooting, they were even, like, honestly fighting. I think the Nobu just instantly headshotted him as they were crossing. Didn't leave any room for a reaction. Because the Nobu was healthy, right? The Nobu was healthy, right? I got matched against Saya and IU on my rank game yesterday, and we got destroyed. I don't know how they matched Electron against SS, and 30 comp is... Yeah, I mean, I could see Electron against Singularity. It's just two rank differences, right? Especially with our player base population being so low. I have no choice sometimes but to queue Electrons against Super Strings, but I think they tend to avoid it. Because I can't recall that many games that I've played against Super Strings, like full lobbies. Doesn't even want to break the knife. Doesn't want to reveal the setup. He just ends up breaking it. Well, why end up breaking it when the knife is on its last pulse? Oh, tax. Nice pillar. This is yeah, that pillar is very strong. They just get taxed. It's tough for the attackers here since they don't have enough scans. or they have to be very careful how they use their scan. Because they used it on main, right? They used it on main, on A main there. That was when we were watching the Audrey. But now they don't have knife when they go back towards mid, and they just get taxed by Flavia on the pillar. Like, what could they... I guess maybe they could have thrown Meredith Q? Meredith Q on pillar would have been decent. Right, but if they used one in A main, if they already used one in A main, Meredith Q, and then they use the other one on A link, then they don't have a third one for pillar, mid pillar. I don't know if they use Meredith Q on A main though. But where else were they putting it then, right? Why else was there not a Q on pillar? Hard to say.
打ち合いが強くないと守りで星で使うのなかなか難しいイメージがありますが、その打ち合いがしっかり
just running out without any care in the world. I guess it's rifles. You don't really have to worry about getting one shot when you're playing Flavia. Get out at the cost of your skill. Worst case scenario. The slow is coming out very fast. Came out very fast there. You could have held on to it considering that the Nobu's just sitting here with Wind Aid, right? You didn't need to throw the slow there. Just preparing the Wind Aid. Man, we're just fighting. We're just fighting. They have the healing though, but they're gonna have to wait a very long time for this. They're just waiting for their main to be healthy again. But he doesn't have the 100% regen on fragrance yet. It only heals 2 per tick. If you buy the upgrade, it gets 4 per tick. That's a 100% upgrade, right? They're gearing up for the mid take. It's kind of readable here though now. Because you saw Mara running away, you know that they're going towards mid or B now. That runaway there. Mid take is just not gonna, yeah, this mid take's not gonna pan out. They just have bodies. Mid already. What was stopping them from going A? Was the Audrey really that scary? Surely you bait out the Wind Aid early, and you bait out the Interceptor early on A, right? You show that you're going towards B, the mid, and they're playing heavy mid setup consistently. It seems like. Then you run back into A with Meredith Q to take off the Audrey off the turret. No, we saw the Audrey just beam the Mara in the back. And once Audrey is doing that to the Mara, they know where the rest of the attackers are, right? They're going towards B. Either they're going long way or they're going through mid. Most likely mid. Right? Because the Mara was by herself. So it's like, logically, where's the rest of her team? They're in mid, right? Or they're already in B main, but you likely would have info there. Like your anchor would be giving you info. RQ going out, dissuading the Michelle. Xinghui Q just keeping the Michelle at the top. But is she caught here? Is she caught here? No, it does not. The temp armor saves her. A lot of hit points. They're looking very healthy. And the flight, oh my god. What? He's getting shot from B main somehow. This is not good tempo here on the ult. He thought he was gonna get peeked. Now the defender's gonna reset. The attackers just use one of their ults. Good exchange. The smoke does nothing there. We throw in the smoke there. Yeah, Audrey's gonna just set up again. She doesn't want to get caught as they're rotating back. It's like they're expending cooldowns. This is a curious. They weren't even taking space, were they? Ah, was it a distraction to loop through lower mid? Ah, now we just set up here again. Oh, she's gonna get run over. Never mind. They got scared. Surely they fight her there, right? Wait, why did they... I'm so confused. Why did they run away from the Audrey? You had her caught, no? Or you have no choice but to trade from there, right? Where's the Minkyu? You're running through Link, but we have no cooldowns. They're running through Link with no cooldowns. You see the Audrey just set up A main. And they all swerve to avoid Audrey. Right, but the Audrey already taxed you for like 200 damage. I just ran into sight and she sets up sight again. This entire time, the defenders are pushing your flank in the middle. And they're rewrapping you. Surely you just run headfirst into the Audrey. Yeah, you're probably gonna lose a guy, but like you can trade 1-for-1. That actually kind of it opens up the map a lot more for you. Like if you were really coordinated, they could have killed Audrey and finished it down and run back towards bottom A main and then go back through mid and kind of wrap the defenders that were pushing mid. That's if you're like really coordinated. It's a disaster. The A just falls. 30 seconds in, your A just falls. That's terrible. Something went wrong. Where was the win nade? Must have got intercepted. Because these guys are all running rifles as well. There's no reason why the win nade not be coming out. Also got intercepted. That's like the only explanation. What happened to fixing your sleep schedule? Yo, I fixed it, okay, but this tournament, we have to watch the tournament. I fixed it. Actually, I wasn't streaming for the past like couple of days. I was outside touching grass, working on Strinova Saturday videos and videos from my main channel. But then I got a notification, being like, "Oh, Kawa Cup. Yo, we gotta watch this then, right?" It should be ending in about an hour or two though, because there's only like 2 more games after this game. There's only 2 more rounds left. So it's gonna be about like an hour, hour and a half, I would say, depending on how fast these games are. Oh man, we have 0 kills on some of these guys. Happening. Mid take. This looks okay. Nade. Nice. Go out mid now. Dirty hair. Hey, yo, let's go out mid, bro. Like, I don't understand. Didn't they just clear the mid setup? Now they're running into the B setup. But now, look, they just threw in 3 interceptors. Okay, no, they're just gonna commit through. Oh, big Ming orb. It's 2 people getting up in there. EP out. Meredith ult. Is there an EMP? EMP. This is a disaster for both teams. Wait, this is weird. Let's try. Well, it's gonna be close though. This is gonna be very close. Look, she's full HP now, the Ming, right? Didn't she just get rest? Yeah, you just kill the person. Yep, he's equipping his gun. Oh, it's a disaster. They just have no ults to play with. They used Mighty Meow in the last round. They use Xinghui. They use EMP. They use Xinghui ult. They use EMP. Those were positive trades for... I think they traded evenly. 2 ults for 2 ults. Something like that. But they... Or 2 for 3 or 3 for 2. But they managed to convert it. And they had to, right? It was a 4-1. You have to get something going. Especially if the defenders use ults. As long as you win the round, then you can trade even. And it's not a disaster. Somewhat of a heavy mid setup. Oh, they're just leaving B. Oh, this is very weird. Who has the balls to call this? Let's just leave B open. I guess you have a good, decent read of the situation. Like, hey, they're not hitting late through B main when they show their A default, right? We can be fine with having the heavy mid, and they can call back the rotate in time. This way you can have 3 mid and have your 2 heavy rifles on mid. And they're losing composure though here now. Celestia's kind of ping pong. Right now she doesn't really know where to go. Now Flavia's going back. Doesn't really know. Yeah, as long as the winded comes out. No, but hit by Mara ult. They're gonna get all the space. Yep. Windade's out late. You have to get that shit out early. Knife is good. Oh, they're holding the ground though. the Flavia knows that this is important. Oh, wait, is she actually gonna get a kill? Because if the Flavia can hold that bend, then her teammates don't need to run through all the right-hand peaks. Looks like that's just gonna win them the round. Like, you would see so many Flavias there just leave. But the fights are not gonna go their way, seems like. But the Flavia actually did you really squeeze water from the stone there, staying that long. Because she knows that if she backs up, I mean, after the knife, like, I think for me, if I was playing that position and that knife came out, I would immediately start backing up towards spawn. But if you do that, then the attackers get all the space on the right-hand peak. Right, your teammates need to run through all of the right-hand peaks there. It's not ideal. But if you can kind of greet it, I recognize IU and Saya. Yeah, I think Saya is the Saya, right? From Strinova Global Gang, admin. Not doing so hot right now, though. The attack looked really good for the attackers, though. How they went towards B late. Yeah, I was calming it, right? Like, I was saying it. Like, when I guess the defenders, because they went for a 3A 2 mid setup, and I guess they just had the read, or well, they transitioned into a 2-3 setup, a 0-2-3 setup. But at the very beginning, they actually did have a B main player, and they must have thought like, when the attackers do an A default, they don't go back towards B main late. Like, they'll go through mid most likely, but it just doesn't work out for them there. The attackers end up going for that very counter, and the defenders don't make it in time. Like, you would have been better off not throwing the wind nade there. Like a standard setup. You actually have your B anchor this time on this right hand peak for the attacks. Yeah, they saw one, they probably heard two though. Small tax. Oh, Meredith is by herself. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? 1 for 1? God. Flashbang? Nice. It seemed like they just confirmed that the mid sub, they confirmed the B setup where the Michelle turrets were, and then they went back towards mid once they knew that there were no turrets. Right, because what type of resistance were they running into when they ran out mid there? Flavia was on the B main right hand peak. Michelle was on the B main right hand peak. Just fighting like a Nobu, right? But Nobu doesn't really have. I don't think he had his A2 setup in mid. You're not really too worried about Audrey as well. In the middle, at least, you're not really too worried because you can always Meredith Q off of any link angle. She's actually vulnerable in mid. Like, you just run her down with the rifles. And the defenders were just too close in A link with the Celestia. They were just too close in this area right here. Hot. It's tough because you can't. You need to have someone actually having eyes on mid, feeding info, but you also can't. You don't have any audio, right? For like the players playing here, they can't hear a mid push, right? And then once they start hearing it, it's like, oh, well, they're coming through link, right? Am I safe to even back up towards A main, or like, do I start running back towards site or run away into spawn? But if you go spawn, they can walk. They can go through the crack, right, and catch you. Minkyu and Marikyu are out. The shelter here, good tax. On Ming, they're gonna have to slow down after this. Yeah, Fragrance is looking good here. Like, look at this healing, passive healing. Liking it. We're pretty much back up to full. No heal nades. They're just waiting for cooldowns here to repressure A main, it looks like. I don't think they saw like a heavy stack towards A, so they're just probably gonna retest this. Especially if, yeah, this Mara is just here, up in the upper ledge already. Seems like a lot of space. She didn't get taxed from pillar. We aren't playing Demolition, we're playing Bubblehead instead. But casual gamers, let's go.
この間にちょっとフラグランスチェンチェンがダウンしたか？
そうですね。スナイパー抜かれましたかね。さあ、ボム
Nah, they just didn't draw out enough util, huh? Wait, never mind. It's a 3v3.
この間にちょっと戦闘になって
But you look at like the wind nade in B chamber, B corridor.
さあ、2対2。
Wait, why are they throwing this? They have bomb, no?
対2
Why are they throwing this? They have bomb.
運命を分けそうな
Oh.
ゲームが避けられましたね。
No choice but to run out. They had bomb. What compelled the Flavia and
早いな。
Leona to just run out mid? They literally just could have held this right hand peak right here. The moment they try to come get bomb, you just hold mouse 1 as Leona down that corridor and you're gonna be... Round's just gonna be just fine, no? Round's gonna be just fine, no? They had a nade. They could have thrown the fat nade right here. If the moment they show presence right here, you throw the fat nade instead of throwing the nade here, right? You just throw it when they're going for bomb. What happened there? I thought the defenders were playing that just fine until the very end. They actually held on to most of their nades. Like they had a nice little setup here with the slow prepped, and then they had the wind nade here. Like the attackers, they didn't put enough pressure to force out the utility early. It's like ideally, as the attackers, you should be spending like the first minute to draw out. If you're playing like the slow play style, you can hold on to your nades and just run. You can death ball towards these positions, and the defenders are going to be forced to throw utility, right? Because they don't know whether or not you're committing or not, right?
ただ風来で分断されてますね。そうですね。大丈夫か。
See, like what they're doing, like they spent 30 seconds, but they actually got this map control and they forced out the wind nade and everything. But now they're committing off this. Holy shit. Blocks. Yeah, they're confirming the downs, holding the right hand peaks. This looks very good for the attackers. Didn't that wind nade split up the push? Where was the rotate? Or like, where was the response from the defenders? Because the wind nade blocked half of the team, right? There was 2 people here and there's 3 people mid. But the defenders weren't pushed up here, here, or here, really putting pressure on the split half. Right? There was like not really a response. Like if you just watch this run back, they threw the wind nade, it split up the attack, the wind nade ended, and they just continued on to B. And the defenders just progressively kept on falling back, but they were losing players in the meantime. Okay, it's a 1v1 somehow. Oh! Okay, no, the attackers won, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Doraemon? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's running. This is make capacity, right? He's running 60 bullets.
なかなかまずはそうですね。もう攻めが2本取ってしまっているので、なんとか1本これ以上離される前に欲しい。
What's the setup here? This is a very split setup for the defenders. Didn't really opt to have. Didn't really opt to have like any side be heavy in particular. Mid control established. Alright, is here. They're forcing out the smokes, the wind nade. Yeah, they still have time to play with, see? They still have time to play with though. But like the threat of them committing forces out the utility from the defenders. Meredith here has no... Oh, they just catch the Coco. Oh! Bug spray. Gonna use this block to regain their armor. Flavia is taking forever to activate. She has full HP here. Why is she so late? Why is she so late to this? Why is she so late? She was relegated to playing this right-hand peek at the very beginning of the round, and then she had to rotate all the way through here, back to the site. She didn't do anything that round except for the very end, right? But the round was already lost. This is what I'm saying, like, playing this, Angle's really, really, like, low value, I think. Because ideally, you play around here in this connector, or you play in mid, or you play towards A, and then you have your B anchor throw the slow and throw the wind nade, and that stops the push so that you have enough time to rotate into either being a second guy on B or start flanking them. Right? And if you're flanking them, if you're pressuring them from these other angles, you're at least like you're playing more like you're actually activating in the middle of the round, right? In a 5v5 situation. Or you're either getting onto site if you think that they're gonna commit. Right, but if you just play the anchor role as Flavia, like if you leave, there's a gap now, right? If you rotate, there's a gap. If you flank, it's risky, right? If you don't have complete information. But if you play as a more rotator position, like in these connectors, like if your team is able to stall, you're there for the site hit, right? If your team is able to stall, you're there for the flank. Are you contributing, right? If they go to your position, you're also there to defend. If you're just playing like on the other side of the map, Nate is out. Brother.
Isn't just where you live, it's how you live. Flexible mortgage options designed for your life. Now get up to
1 minute and 20? Ah, okay, let's watch this game.
Chưa vào, nó chưa vào, nó bết đồ, nó bết đồ mình. Thế rồi mình hết đồ.
Oh, is this Indonesian?
Nó ký đồ, nó ký đồ.
Em cắm A luôn nha, em đông.
Let's just watch this in the meantime. See, that interceptor was kind of bad, no? Interceptor was kind of bad. He just assumed that they were rotating back. But there was actually legit zero audio there, right? Because they were actually just committing to A. Team's gonna win the backside fight. Looks like Nobu was just able to hold it down. And Nobu just sat there as a turret. Voila!
Nó có dính flag không Davy? Nó có dính flag không?
Có nhưng mà tụi yếu rồi.
Đây. Đủ mà hai con liền luôn. Con liền lấy thằng luôn Luis. Cho nó một con mèo đây đi rồi về A đi.
Wait. Is this Cantonese? What the hell? What the hell? Was it Viet? Yeah, maybe Viet actually. I think you're right. Yeah, no, I don't think it's Indonesian. I don't think it's Indonesian or Bahasa. I don't think so. Okay, we're back. Sorry, at least I understand a bit of the a bit of the Japanese. Oh, the committing ult? Can they get the rest? This is a very ballsy ult, no? You're playing in a 4v5, you're playing down 4v5, and you decide to commit Meredith ult. If you lose the round, like you have a high probability of just losing the round still, right? Because of the 4v5. No bomb plant as well. Like, at that point, you're just hoping that you catch like them inside your ult and you win the fights. Welcome, Kiers. Raider from Takina, let's go. Thanks for the raid. We're just watching Kawa Cup right now. Yo, Kiers, we've been seeing a lot of Leona. And it actually, low-key, it looks good. Okay, maybe not this one. Maybe she's not doing as well, but like, we were watching Cosmite and some other maps. But it looked really strong. It actually looks strong. Actually, I actually think it's it. Like in competitive play, I think Leona is actually straight up a potentially a meta pick for sure. Because it's like in solo queue, yeah, okay, she kind of sucks in solo queue. Because you can actually like actively hurt your team, right? Your teammates could be confused, like, oh, maybe they never played with they never played too much. They don't have much experience of Leona. But like if your team is actually you're playing competitive, coordinated play, and okay, Mar ult hit nothing. That's terrible. That is terrible. Is she just throwing her stuff unconfirmed? Oh my god. Oh, that was actually quite underwhelming. Okay, they're holding the right hand peaks here. This should be their sign to go though, right? On the bomb plant. Because you're fighting a 5v4 through the chokes. Bear in this position is crazy, no? Like, I guess, yeah, you're a vet. You gotta get the ice out, but like, what? Actually putting in work. Nice, good retake. That's some good shit right there.
ドキドキ雪合戦になりますね。可愛いですよね。
Who do we give this to? Give this Coco? Let's see. Oh yeah, give this Flavia. Yeah.
はい、3本取られたからどうなるかなと思ったんですが、こちらも3本取り返して。
We the best Musk. What is this? Look at the stream tags, Viet. We the best. Let's go. Where's this even from? What are you guys even saying? Yeah, as I was saying, I just think there's like hella value actually in coordinated play because like your teammates are not going to be caught off guard by your own setups. And on retake, the blocks actually look really good on retake because I think an issue is like defenders have a hard time taking space on retake, right? They get taxed running through the right hand peaks and stuff, running through the chokes. But if you have the blocks, one, it's like healing your team throughout. It's like minor, but like it's healing your team as they're placed down. And a lot of times, you know how like usually if you can hold this back elbow area as a defender, your retake is looking pretty good, right? Because you don't have to run through these corridors of death. So like if there's just like one block here, then your Flavia can actually like stay and maintain that position a bit more, you know? Because like they're getting healing, they have a peak. Like it just makes it look really good. But we were watching Orcanus, they were playing Orcanus earlier, and the Leona setups were actually like, it was really helping them hold down sights. It's like, yeah, you're giving up sight, but they're actually able to maintain like backside. You know, they're able to maintain backside so they don't have to run through the chokes again. The Mara lurk. Okay, our teammates here, I'm not sure if it's lurk, but incomplete info. If this guy's just running up, there's something. They must have. Oh, how's the defender just running up here thinking like, oh, I'm gonna kill the guy's mid? And he's completely caught off guard by this rotate. Right, because usually you're counting like how many players are B to know whether or not this is a safe push. Or you're having a teammate come with you at least, right? If you know there's at least a potential for a one Mara lurk, then you're at least calling another teammate over, right? Or throwing some sort of utility, not just taking a 50-50. Alright, the blocks are coming out. Oh, wait, he puts him high in the air. So they can't cross. But this is kind of harming his team, no? Because now your team can't push through ramp. They can't push through this mini ramp right here. They're just forced to come out through this window and through this backside area. Yeah, it was kind of troll. Yeah, so I guess it could still hurt you. The turret's there. But that round was already looking kind of cooked. Can't really hold it against them. What the mainstream streamed on? Eh? Yo, you have to see the clips. These guys are like hitting some weird 1v4s, 1v3s. We watched a Flavia 1v4 with getting 3 kills on a knife. It was crazy. For the Raiders. For the new Raiders here. There's some like weird shit happening in this tournament. See Flavia playing this anchor position again. It's not bad to throw it in every now and then, but not my definition of high value. Ideally, because look at this. If they come in to B, Flavia is most likely falling back because she was so isolated there by herself. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? Ideally, if you're going to play an anchor role, at least, if you're playing Flavia as an anchor role, like you should have a trap set up, right? You have one player here and you're actually playing to end the round that way. Managed to get out. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're pushing the spawn. The bloodbath. Wow. Alt. Oh, hold up. This is winnable, actually. 2v2. In the confirms. No choice but to shoot them outside the thing. How will it turn? Oh! Wait. Draw? What? What is this pussy shit? What is this pussy shit? No OT? I guess they're on like a schedule. Oh, what is this? No OT? What is this pussy shit, dude? We're just ending at 8-8? Is this like, what? Is this what they do on APAC? They don't have egos? Everyone's like saying like GG and shit. Like, what? That's not a good game. In my books. That's a bad game. That's a BG. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Surely. No overtime. Yeah. I guess they're running on a schedule here, right? The other games must be done, because that game went to 8-8. That's our first draw, I think, as well. Huh. Weird. Wait, this game just started? How does it make any sense? Is this the next game? This must be the next round, right? Yo, this the healing rate thing is OP. The healing rate is OP because if you get the healing rate, as long as you're shooting, like as long as you're doing the damage to the thing, you actually can't die. If it's a 1v1, you heal more than you take damage. I'm pretty sure, or it's like the same. It like cancels out essentially. Cause I have a clip where I'm literally like 40 HP, and I land my Q on someone, and we both beat each other, but I win the fight, and my HP is the same. Right, like my lifesteal like cancels out his damage. It's like crazy. Both interceptors deploy because of the timing there. Flavia looks caught here. Yeah. Nice. They got good value on their initial barrage of util. Honestly, this elbow position is kind of a death trap for defenders because you get caught running through it. It's like actually way longer to get through that elbow than you think it is. And the angle is actually not. It's a left-hand peek for you. It's like not very favorable. The defenders are just swinging with a right-hand peek the entire time. It's actually kind of shit. It's round robin based. Oh yeah, so they can accommodate the draws because it just counts. Is a thing, yeah. It makes sense. Just gonna look at who has the best score at the end. What do they do in this round? I think they're just gonna run mid again. They're up 3-0. Confident. They're just running in. This lab. Let's watch this a little bit. Okay, gameplay. Game default. Are they gonna catch guy elbow again? The slow? As Flavia is just getting pummeled. Our ult. Oh, Nobu is a fucking tank. This. I mean, this looks like a stomp. I don't think. Back to the main. Another space lob. Wait, there's no break in this one at least. We just went straight into the next game. Let's go. Trying to end this stream, you know? Okay, we're just... Why are we throwing that Q when we see the scan? It's scanning nothing. Why are we throwing both of our Qs? Look, we could have saved Q here to... we could have saved Q to put it here or put it here, you know? Because now we have to commit slow. There's a wind. Why is there a wind nade there? Did the defenders throw it? But I see a defender flying up in the air. Did the defender just like wind nade himself? B's gonna get tested here. They just push through mid. Ah, the round just fell apart. I think they were taking the round way too fast. So they threw Law and Knife at the box, they used both their Meredith stuff and they committed smokes and interceptors into A main, and then they immediately went into mid. So when they were running out mid, they had like, yeah, luckily they didn't get like super punished by the mid players because they were playing a bit off, but they had no utility. They had no utility once this Winnade came out. They were still waiting for Lawan Knife. They were still waiting for Meredith Q and stuff like that. But you see a lot of teams, they just throw this initial barrage of util right here on A main, and then they wait for their min Q before they start going towards mid, right? Because you want to be taking this space and have your cooldowns up so that you can punish if they're actually exploitable. But they rushed it, right? They're throwing util A and then they're just going out mid. But then now they don't have cooldowns, right? And you didn't get initially punished, but like if they were there and you want to punish, you don't have Minkyu, right? What is this? What is this little jungle gem here? When nade's coming out, they got the pick, going through spawn. This looks good. Do you even know how round robin works? I think it's just every team plays each other, right? Yeah, just gonna flood through with numbers. Bug spray. Bug spray. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Every time the sword gets put out, something goes wrong. Every time the sword comes out, that team just wins. Now they're just blocking. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. It's over. Pack it up. Pack it up. Oh, it's over. It's over. Yeah, well, play with your Flavia. Play with your Flavia. Where is your... Play with your Flavia, please. Oh, Katana. Okay, well... Still, not... Odd. What happened there? The attackers... They had everything. No? They made it onto site with the picks, and then they double back to fight this elbow position again. They double back to fight elbow, and it didn't work in their favor. Something went wrong. Like, 2 people instantly died. Were there not enough cooldowns, or were they not peeking together? What was the... What happened? We're playing this area again. Honestly, this A looks pretty solid. You have the Fuchsia to scan if they use their smokes. Leona and Nobu, they have the long range angles. They can kind of fight. Oh, they're running through. They're running through. Yeah, this is scary because you don't see the blocks until you get up to here. You don't see the blocks until you get up. Yo. Eating nade damage now. And since they're blocking this off, all they need to worry about is just throwing the wind nade when they get up close, right? The mid is weak because of this, because Shell was playing towards B-Link, instead of playing in middle itself. They're gonna run out mid again. They're gonna get taxed like crazy. No, this is over as well. No heal. No fragrance. Yeah, this is uncomfortable. You have no healing. It's just like... Honestly, fragrance is pretty good on this map. Because of how deathball people play, like with the rotates from A towards B. Like having the healing is pretty good. Having the speed is really good as well. You can actually beat them to these chokes on the right hand peaks here. You can actually beat them before the rotate comes in time. And if you're deathballing on this map, since it's like a relatively close quarter map as well, your skill is going to hit most of your team most of the time without you having to really think about it. You can just press it whenever you want it, and it's going to hit most of your team. Also, the fire rate, a lot of close range, like the fire rate actually is pretty, very well appreciated. Especially if it's on all 5 players and you're just beaming one person, they like actually instantly die. Be default. I'm going for a more mid approach. I like this.
レオナの大会ピック率100%だそうです。
おつまり
You have to spend time breaking the blocks here. It's gonna buy enough time for the rotate. Alright, if he comes out. It's quite shallow though. Gonna transition back to mid. Both teams. Looks relatively even for now. The attackers are holding on to a lot of utility. Yo, why you Nah, why do I have to use Chrome, dude? I hate odds. Wait, we have a win aid on... Oh, he almost won that fight, actually. Nice. But she can't see anything. She can't see anything. She's just not even papered. Oh, okay. 2v2. They have to win this round. They invested ults. Both teams. Oh. Mighty Meow. Oh. Yeah, it turned out that that Flavia ult wasn't best. It kept her alive, but it didn't actually get any kills. Like she got to confirm and like knew that they were around her, so she pressed ult. But she actually couldn't see anything, so it didn't like it should be shooting so slow inside the ult as well. It's like pretty tough actually. It just kept her alive, which wasn't good enough. Didn't generate positive value. Just delayed the inevitable. Hello, Emiko I. How's your... Were you streaming just now? You're in APAC as well, no? Watching Kawa Cup right now. See what this is. Is she queued for the setup there? Where'd she put her note? APAC. Not yet stream. Yeah, it's around like midday right now, right? And like, look at this. This is so sus. Where is the economy note? How is our Ming just running out dry? She doesn't know where to queue? Like, what? Like, where was the knife there? Yeah, they're gonna get the res, I guess. This is gonna reset. But look at this position Nobu's getting here. Well, this still can go either way, but the attackers are kind of floundering a little bit right now. Yeah, Leona realizes, hey, I have my B main set up. I should just play here. We can push mid. They come B, I can hold this with you. They start going A, we can rotate. The win aid actually kind of not working in their favor there a little bit. Now the defenders are a bit bewildered. Running back, yeah, and now Leona's caught. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, wait, why did she run across? Why did the Leona run across open space there? Why did she cross to the right? Stay on the left. You have the right hand peak there. You can put up the block just to block the choke. Okay, it doesn't matter though. The defenders are gonna clean up the middle. I think the Nobu just ran down A main. We're watching the Kawa Cup as well. Let's go. He should actually live there. If you die there, you get the ult point. Law 1 already has ult. You die there, get less credits this round. You give them more credits. And you give them ult point. It's literally like you don't gain anything by... So 1v4, like 10 seconds left, just hide. You get more credits. You're not handing over a free ult point. You're not even trading ult points because you're not getting, your team is not getting an extra ult point. They're just gaining one for free. A free ult point. And you lose credits. Do you know whether the shield passive from Leona stacks with light armor passive? It does stack, I believe. I'm like 99% sure, but maybe it doesn't. Avoiding the you coming out. Seeing what you can get here. This is a bit weird now. Now that they transition toward this B setup, this win is open. So the attackers haven't really utilized that yet, right? But right now, they could be forcing win right now, no? Yeah, Mara's looking at it. Wait, we don't hear it? We don't hear it? Yeah, as I say it, they're actually forcing win. And it looks like they're gonna get a good outcome. Well, he makes it out just by the skin of his teeth. Now it's actually kind of not good for the attackers. Like, you don't get a... You're just running into a 5v5 retake here. But the defender is gonna make it here in time and actually be able to contest you. Oh! That guy just exploded. Yeah. How many ults did they use? They just use EMP, right? And they confirmed the round off that? Yeah, that looks good. Gonna get the kills. Give the ult point. Your teammate. Okay, unless something really silly happens. Whoa. Okay. You have to. Yeah, they didn't get the kill. That was the critical part. Because if they got that kill, they wouldn't have EMP in this round, right? They literally won this round because of EMP, because they were playing a 5v5 retake with the rotate coming in time and with EMP. So they had ult advantage as well. But it's even worse. They committed a low and ult. They committed a low and ult actually that round. It's even worse than I thought. Yeah, they just have to kill the Nobu there. I don't... He landed the Marakyu, right? This guy's running... It's not running A3. He just literally... He was playing here, and he just ran away. After this Mara came in. Like, he was playing in this corner, right? And he got hit by Marakyu, and he still managed to escape while fully revealed. It doesn't make any sense. Bushigamen. What does that mean? My Mandarin's terrible. Isn't Gutman like brothers or some shit like that? Busha is not. Or is not, or some shit like that. Anyone know Mandarin here? Is not brothers. Fuck. And he said he Chinese again. Alright, they got mid control in the first 20 seconds of the rounds. Looks pretty good. Right, like surely we adjust and we... Nobu's playing differently now, but look, he's getting flipped. What is this? What am I watching on A? Go A, yeah. What is this? I'm surprised. Based off of last round? Okay, he just flew away. Murderfault coming in? They should win this round. Hey, this is still 44 if they get the res here, right? I don't know why the Flavia... Oh! Wallflower, get back into the ult. Peace out. Knife coming up in 5. You have to live here. You have smoke knife. You have smoke knife. You have to live here. How was that guy still scan? How was that Michelle scan? Was there a knife? Did it come out that fast? He still has a knife. He still has a knife, so he didn't use it. I'm surprised. Honestly, this Leona should just be running here at the very beginning of the round, putting 2 blocks here, and then running back towards B, you know? Like, if you could just block this off completely, like, you just never have to worry about wind ever again. That seems kind of worth it, no? Because then your A players never need to worry about... Like, you have time to put this, run all the way back here, and then put this... Yeah, they're going to be, like, around here, but, like, you're going to get the blocks out on both sides of the map. These guys up in upper will actually get regen from the blocks. It's pretty decent. Okay, well, this guy's coming up with turrets on the fly. Like, he's considering whether or not he puts the turrets on pillar. Like, seriously? Going for a 2-man setup on A. Is Nobu gonna make it out again? Oh my god, whoa, wait. Everyone's in touching distance here in A-Link. The Nobu is alive and healthy once more. Somehow. Yo, 2 of us are dying of ults? Or did they just get their ults off to deaths? Right? This is weird. Like, they had economy, right? Surely the play is just you go A every single round, you bait out all the util on A, and you go towards mid, or you re-hit into A. No? But at least economy and Meredith, you can dominate the A main angle, right? And you can definitely just force out util. if you do any sort of damage, or if you invest a little bit of util, or if you just like scan them, you know. Double check if this wind thing is open from here or back here or something like that. I think you can double jump side to see if there's any blocks placed there. You know, make sure that we have enough scans to actually take mid. Probably don't fuck around with B. Maybe you fuck around with B like in a few rounds only. We're doing the same B setup here. Leona being pulled out for both teams. Leona looking like really good pick. At least from the play in APAC. We'll see if people will actually pick her up in NA meta. I don't think so, but I think people just don't like Leona in NA, it seems like. A default coming out. A little bit scary because Coconut Emu here. Did they see the double turret here? Because if they see the double turret, they know that they should be going to mid right now. If they're poised. But this Leona setup is letting them. Good win nade. It even beat the interceptor. Hey, look at these blocks on B. Because they have these blocks here, they're just able to put heavy mid and heavy A. They have 0 players on B. Oh my god. Not enough damage. Mara's looking for something, but Mara got scouted. 5A. Okay, well now. Yeah, now those blocks are blocking them. Oh, this Mara is gonna get isolated, it seems like. Oh my god. They're actually. Ooh. Oh, okay. Just runs into another. While he's trying to escape. Oh man, these blocks are not doing the defenders any favors, huh? Yeah. They made it through the choke somehow. The Yvette feels pressure to push out with her team because she C2s them in. She's like, oh, that means I can run in, right? Gets instantly taxed. I'm surprised they let the 2 guys out corridor. I'm surprised they let these 2 guys out and just decided to completely just kill the 3rd person. We lost Orcanus 5-9. I'm top ranking as Fuchsia. At least we're not going to go 1-9 again. Let's go. We're doing better at least. Hey, as long as you top rank, shit, man. I don't beat myself up too hard as long as I SVP. Like, I did my best, you know. See the setup again. They're leaving it to this they're really hoping that these blocks block everything, huh? They can just focus towards mid and A. Let Coconut have free reign on this angle. No one can contest. A charging in. Ice going out. It's a bit deep though. They can run past his ice. Does the Yvette realize assassin playstyle? Leave your nade here. This ice is quite forward. They could push. They don't know it. We know it, but Halloween's get taxed mid. Now they're going for the A push. Oh my god, this is... Ben is really taking initiative here. And it's working. No one's watching it. They get the Lawin tax, and then the guys mid, they freeze. Like, oh, we gotta get the res. We gotta defend everything, you know? That gives the defenders opening to just run down A. They counted how many players. Like, oh, we count Lawin, we count Ming, we count Meredith, we count whoever. And they're like, let's just run down A main. Start shooting these mid guys like fish in a barrel, you know? Above. JP Peeps running 4 flashes, bro. It's insane. Wait, no way. They have to pressure A harder here, right? This round? They just went mid. It didn't really work. They must have noted that, like, hey, this ice, this Yvette is just running her bear down. We can break this bear. The ice is going to be too far forward. It's not going to be in this choke, right? And this coconut, we just get on top of her with utility. I don't think they're throwing anything too crazy, right? Yeah, they might just send it. Look at this ice. They're just running through it, right? This ice doesn't even affect them. Like, yeah, they are just going to run it down. Like, we're pulling out the bug spray. What? How was she not punished for that? Yeah, they are going to punish her for sure. Oh, nade. Oh, wait, what's happening? Okay, trades are out. Looks like it's going to be in the favor. Oh my god, Leona. You have to win that as a Ming there. Your gun is literally better at this range. If you whiff, the Leona's going to win, right? Because of the Meg capacity, but... Let's see, things slow down to a 3v2. This Meredith is just kind of out and open. No paint. She just has to play here and just... Yeah, no, it's not going to work. This is not going to work. Well, she didn't want to drop because she was worried about this. Right, but like... Come on. Show these guys a little respect. You're just standing up there, though. I swear they play so differently. Bug spray to scare them away. True. And so the A was weak there. Like this Yvette is just running her bear all the way here, but the ice is not in the choke at all. Right? They could even slow play into it. They just want to break. They could just kill Faye in the first 10 seconds of the round. Right, they're doing the exact same A setup again. These guys are on autopilot. Like they're pinging the thing. They know that's gonna be. Okay, don't throw the Inceptor. Break this shit first. You can go through this by getting on the wall. Pretty sure, no? Yeah, they're gonna try to hold this back elbow area. If they can, then it's gonna. Oh, this. Okay, they somewhat accomplished the goal. This Faye ult is the worst ult in existence. It's actually kind of big, the radius. They're out, but it looked like some of the defenders ran in early. Like, Shell was definitely not in. I think this is it. Oh. This is why Coconut's not, like, just retaking here is just like, it's so cooked, retaking. Like, unless your team is actually good, like mechanically good, that they can afford to play down kind of a man. Like, because you can't rely on the Coconut hitting any shot, right? Like, if the Coconut runs on the retake, if the Coconut hits 0 shots, like, that has to be a risk that you're willing to take as a team. And your other 4 players need to be, like, actually good, mechanically good, be okay with like, being down a man. Right? Like, you could hit shots, but it's, like, tough. What's the reading? This is Kawashima, obviously. What is this? Mia Dono? Mia Dono? Chi. Can you read this name here? Actually, we could just see it. What is it? Where's his in-game name? Can't find it. The Shadow Emperor. Alright, I think we're moving on to the last. I think we're moving on to the last game, right? Or the second last game? One of the two. Yeah, Coconut is hard if you don't get the space for the read. Yeah. Everyone was around Neutron in the last match? Oh, seriously? Scream Shadow. Wait, where are they here? Oh, it's the whole page. Never mind. That's this game. We're waiting for this game to finish, and then we're on to the last game. Wait, hold up. This is like a whole thing behind, no? What's this? Huh? Are both blocks playing it concurrently right now? So this one's just like one. This one's like one round behind. Yeah, they're facing off. Oh, they're actually beating the Sakura team is actually losing here. They're losing to the Vietnamese team. What's happening? We have more matches, but we didn't have enough players, Lamau. Mid lurk. He's just running out. What if the Flavia was just playing right here? Wouldn't you just get beamed right now? Yeah, this is just ball. He just literally just ran up, right? Yeah, no one's no one's playing here. He literally just ran up. Just calming where they are. Everyone's heaven, yeah.
フラビア、ここ、あ、これね、張り付いてるかも、これ。結構手前いる。移動するね。
I got mid. This is Lamanok on that thing. He just got them info. I don't think that was worth it, right? they would have got like 80% of that info anyways without the Lamanok, most likely. JP team was 1 electron, 2 electrons, 1. They had protons on their team. What is this tournament, bro? People that are proton are playing in this tournament? Bro, I should have just played in this tournament, dude. Shit, 200 ping? Game is still playable, right? This is so dangerous though. But he has to push, right? Yeah. He has to push. Like he made his play and it didn't really work out, and you just had to push. Because his teammates were, I mean, if he doesn't push there, that's throw, right? Actually, did pretty decent considering. I actually might go down here. These guys are singularity, no? Some of these guys, Sakura and their Ming. Legit don't know any of the people on the other team. But it seems like they're Vietnamese. And the Vietnamese are like kind of crazy at this game, it seems like. My team had Proton too, but wasn't the main problem. Bokuna's drone. Yeah, my team was 3 neutron. Oh, damn. That's actually crazy, because there's like singularities playing this tournament, no? I don't think I saw Ariel yet in this tournament. Maybe he's playing, but I haven't seen him. B default coming in. Oh, wait. He just did 140. They know 2 for sure. Probably 3rd is on B. They know Nobu, Yvette. Back out mid. I think they should look into B here, right? Wait for the ice to go down. They can literally wait. Right when the ice goes down, they can instantly start taking space, and the defender's not going to be ready. Because they're going to think that that B link is covered with ice. If you just wait for... Oh, okay. He's just egoing. Just egoing. It looks like they're gonna pressure this though, right? The defenders? No, they're not. Actually, might be a good call, not pressuring there. Because they look like the attackers look like they were ready to hop on those guys B link if they actually pushed out. Yvette ult being committed. Not a big deal though. Yvette ult is pretty shit anyways. What do they have now? Full HP. Heading into A. Running straight into the setup though. No scans. Oh, okay. Just walked into it. Bay's back. Resurrected. Scan is out. Able to take backside. So there was a scan. They just didn't have time to break the setup. I took out the res. This is looking fine. All good. We could press Q the moment they come in. It's gonna slow them down like crazy. Oh my god, fast as fuck, Ferrari peak. Nice. Wait, press tab again. I want to see who's on the top of the leaderboard. Oh my god, the fragrance is going crazy. That's like my type of fragrance right there. Sure. Nobody should have ulted. The moment, you're saying like the moment they got the down on Fuchsia there, they should have committed ults, right? Yeah, I think that was their mistake. They're undoing their not. They got the down, right? Why weren't they not just? Why was the Flavia not getting up in here, right here? And then you just put EMP, and then these guys are cooked. They have to give up Fuchsia for sure, right? You definitely secure yourself to 5v4, and from there you should be able to win the round, right? But they were playing too scared. They were playing too scared. Rightfully so. If you're not going to commit ult there, you probably should not be crunching mid. But if they did commit ult, right, then it becomes very feasible just to deny the res on Fuchsia, right? Because the Fuchsia got like 2 kills there after. See, now you're using ult like this? Like, what? It doesn't make any sense. You have Faye here seeing everything. Faye sees like... what? This doesn't make any sense, right? Like, they could have just used it last round. Then, once they got to 5v4, we're just using it on 5v5 when they're already kiting. Doesn't make any sense. Shelter right here? Nope. Knife coming out. It's very, very hard to deal with as a defender. They throw the knife pillar. Yep, it's gonna bear fruit. Gonna get the confirms. Round's over. Oh, we're not. Oh, okay, we're in the ice here. Oh, wait, they lost just like that? What happened? Was the ice? Thanks for the follow, Ham. Man, Zacro. Wait, that was a relatively even game as well. Like, no one really did bad. Really did bad. Hey, what happened that last round? They got 2 kills. The smoke knife came through. They got the 2 kills, and then they just exploded. Right? What happened? Well, I guess they died inside the ice, right? But, like, how did they die in the ice there? Because wasn't there a smoke? And the picks look decent. I don't think their teammates... I don't think they took a lot of damage, right? Because Zacro was just shooting them while they were gliding away. So they weren't taking damage in return. Did the Nobu just cook them? Hard to say. Well, obviously they died due to like the ice was giving them... They were taking way more damage than they should have been. Right, but like... Curious, how did they even get the sightline? Yeah, it was ice, but like... How were the defenders getting sightlines to begin with? I wonder. Because the smoke was up. Right, did this smoke just go down? They actually just were just out and open? That could have been the case. Need to have the replay to see what happened. Or watch the VOD again. Right, let's see. Should be moving on to the last round soon. Yeah, we should be moving on. I think these games are finishing soon. We should be moving on to this shortly. All good in the hood though. Looks like the defenders were able to close out their round anyways. Even though they wasted the EMP. We're just waiting for the next game to start. See, is there any like... We already looked at it earlier. I don't think there's any Strinova YouTube stuff that's out by this week. Go by if you count. Yeah, we kind of saw everything looking right now. Just like gameplay highlights and shorts. And all the interesting stuff we saw already, like the narrative showcase, the new skins. Alright, I can't show this on stream. New game mode, retro.
なんかバランスはいいのかもしれないですね。面白いですね。なんか特定のキャラクターしかピックされないみたいなことがないのか。っていうことないですね。
Nothing. What did we do, guys? Yeah, I watched your Matty clip. Pretty nasty. Is it over already? No way, right?
アイカが出てないんだ。
Why that guy ends in stream? Why is he ending stream?
まあ多分僕らが見てないところで出てるとは思うんですが。
確かに出てるかもしれないんですが、少なく
Is anyone streaming right now?
実況試合では、
配信台には載ってないですね、アイカ。
はい。
アイカだけですね、見てないの。
アイカも
Let's go buy high low.
いや、強いですよ、アイカ。
Let's see. All Kawa Cup related. Let's go.
まあただマップを選ぶみたいなとこありますよね。やっぱり
This guy's playing on Zakuro's team, I believe.
そこでちょっと出ないっていうのはありましたけど。
This guy's it's like he's part of the team. Or he's asking, like, is the probability high for Osmite today? Something like that. I don't know. Do we have any Nihongo enjoyers? Yeah, Cosmite. Oh yes, this is an abbreviation. That makes sense.
誰もが苦労してるんだなって思って、これだけ多分まあチームを決めてスクリーム期間もあって、でいざこうやって大会に臨もうとしているプレイヤーたちでもキスメットで大変なんだなって思って、しかもバンしていって嫌なチームというか嫌なマップ。
It's actually a good immersion. I don't really listen to, for Japanese, I don't really listen to like IRL stuff for Japanese. I just watch anime. I just watch anime. I legit just watch anime. It's like the way they talk is like different. I don't know, it's more like freeform, you know? But with like in anime, it's like everything's just scripted, right? So it's like more contrived. Cosmite is tough. I don't like how Irechi and hitting A is meta. I never watched JP broadcast before. Not really. I probably should hop into streamers, like VTubers or whatever. I heard that's like a good way of learning. But like I don't know, it just seems weird when I'm like watching like VTubers specifically. I just don't really like. I don't really care, you know. I just don't really care. Don't really care. Thank you for the follow, Akyoto. Thank you.
テレポート、キスメット真ん中にテレポートをするための装置というかギミックがあって、あれを活かした方がいいんじゃないかなと思うんですけれど、なんかもうちょっとそういうのが、
あそこ使ってるチーム確かに。
They're just talking about Cosmite. I don't feel like thinking right now. Is that happening soon? This is slowly getting updated. Right, so we should be in this final stage right here. Like some games are already finished. I think we're still waiting. Are you watching any anime right now, Rem? Do you have any recommendations? I haven't. I had just been watching like older anime, or not older, but like I haven't been really keeping up with anime stuff that's been airing recently. The way they speak always sounds so polite. Have you watched ReZero? I watched a little bit of ReZero, but I didn't really like it, to be honest. I didn't really like it. Redo of a healer. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Good on that. I'm good on that. I saw a post on Reddit about it, and I was like, yo, what? Is this some like... This is like revenge porn, right? Are you shonen enjoyer? Not really. Not particularly. I mean, I've watched some, but like, I don't like particularly enjoy it. You read it in all of its glory? Oh my god. Oh yeah, you speak Japanese, right? My name is Saya. A Notorious has withdrawn mid-tournament. Feels bad. Shit, I've been watching Kaguya and what's the Losing Heroine? I watched that a while back though, but wait, have you heard of Orb? I was watching Orb with when I was visiting my brother in Japan. We were just watching it on his TV, like at home, and it was like shit. I thought it was really good. I thought the dialogue was really good. We watched it with English subs, but I thought it was really good. Orb on the movements of Earth, I thought it was really good. Kaguya is best, bro. Yeah, I know it's the best. Dino left after 2 games. Fuck that guy. Okay, the team is coming in. Hopefully we can start soon. Yeah, Maki Ine. Yeah. I heard season 2 is confirmed. I'm actually considering of reading the light novel, but I couldn't. When I was in Japan, I couldn't find the light novel when I was in Japan, so I didn't end up doing it. But there is one that I do want to read. I haven't got to reading it. Right now I've been for manga, I've been reading Horimiya in Japanese because I bought some of the volumes when I was in Japan. And it's like pretty easy as well for like it's like the perfect blend of like slice of life. And that's like kind of like the level I'm at right now. Where like, I don't really want to like read like a bunch of like fantasy stuff like that. I feel like the language wouldn't be like super like relevant, you know, wouldn't be like high value. I wouldn't pick it up. Well, like Horimiya, it's like the perfect setting of like literally just like a high school, what? Not really romance. I guess it's a romance, right? It's like slice of life. They're just digging around, right? It's comedy, I guess. I don't like reading. I prefer watching. Yo, honestly, I kind of this. Yo, wait, what is this? I remember wait, we're gonna watch it. Wait, what's this? What is this guy? Oh, yeah, Lilo and Stitch. Okay. They're going. It's happening. This is a different game though. How are the games going? I mean, we haven't played any games yet, but we're watching Kawa Cup right now, and they're going pretty well, I would say. It looks like we'll watch Zakro for now. We're on this Fuchsia thing. Yeah, like a lot of people like, they really like Fuchsia, huh? Isn't Giva's girlfriend also a team from APAC? And they played a lot of Fuchsia as well. Yeah, let's see nades. Yeah, this looks okay. Yeah, this looks good. 3 interceptors, 4 interceptors. This looks good. Yanami is best girl. Dude, I don't know, man. I mean, obviously, but that's like vanilla, right? That's like vanilla. Like, she's funny. But my favorite character is what's her name? Komari? I think she's funny as shit. I think it's funny. She's probably my favorite character. Like, I don't really like the Lemon character. Lemon? I don't really like her. She's kind of like whatever. And like, let's not even talk about episode like 2 or 3. One where they're like in the like, it's just like so current. I hate it when they just do like fan service like that, you know? Like the anime would literally be better without that type of fan service. Like you can go search it up. The one with Lemon, like I don't understand why. Like it's a necessity for these slice of life, like romance, whatever, comedy, anime to have like the first in the first 3 episodes there's something like lewd that happens, you know? It's like okay, they just fall apart completely on this A default, just challenging the Coco, right? Coco just got the kills. Yeah, now he's just making a hero play. Which he has to, right? He has to make a hero play there, kind of, to save the round. But we're just egoing this guy. This guy gets 2 kills. He gets 426. Okay, we're just egoing. Like, where's the... Like, look, we're running 5 rifles. We need to throw smokes here. But they threw Interceptor, a big box, right? So it's like, we need to start pathing towards lower mid and immediately start putting pressure there, you know? Come back around. If the mid doesn't work out, we can either continue towards B and pressure this and bait out util there, or we can go towards A. When this interceptor disappears, we can smoke we can smoke and then start pushing. And right, and then probably the coconut is probably gonna get off the line. If they don't show A, like if they start showing towards mid and towards B, the coconut's gonna get off the line. So you might not even necessarily need to smoke the cross. But like, what happened there? Did they just try to cross, right? Yeah, they're just challenging without like. Yeah, see, look. They spot 3 though, right? Because didn't they see a guy here? The standard B lurk coming out here by Zakro. He's showing himself now. The Q is gonna give him away though. I don't know. This guy is hitting shots like mad. Found the gap. God. This is a very good flank. The flank that he did, you get up onto this box and you just jump over. You'll be surprised how many people do not watch that. You'll be surprised how many people do not watch that. Even in high elo, so many people, they don't watch that. If you do that, like, you do A pressure and then you just jump on top of the box and jump over to B link. And you'll be surprised. A lot of people do not watch it. You just get free kills. Knife coming out. Yeah, just right hand peeks here. Yeah, they just, the defenders got attacks like crazy. Nice. Exactly. So what's the reason they pick her? Shit, I think they pick her because she's a comfort pick. I think people just pick her because she's a nice comfort pick. If you're talking about attack specifically, on defense, it's relatively clear why they pick her. Like they want to look through there's usually like a specific choke. Like sometimes you'll see Fuchsias on defenders play near A main, and then when they throw the smokes, they'll press Q and then have a crossfire with the teammates who are playing on site itself. Like the guys playing here and the guys playing here, they'll have a crossfire here if the Fuchsia presses Q and looks through the smokes, right? Or like Cosmite, it's like relatively clear. Like if attackers are gonna throw smokes to cut off sight lines, and you're gonna press Q to look through them, right? But as an attacker, right? Like she doesn't really, other than having a strong gun and being relatively sustainable, like you can see in the first couple of rounds, Zakro is playing like a lurking playstyle, right? Which is a good playstyle, I think, in this scenario here, right? But like for example, oh, they already have Mara, yeah. Obviously they have Mara here, but like for example, if you replaced Fuchsia here with Meredith, I think this comp would be stronger. Straight up. Right? Because you can actually, like, especially with Coconut here, you can just throw Q on this A main angle and start taking it every round, right? Or you could throw Q on top of pillar, or you could throw Q here, and you can throw Q here, or when they're retaking on B, you can throw Q in any of these choke points right here, and it's really tough for attackers, for defenders to take space. Right? They have to give up space almost immediately. Like, imagine if you're playing Meredith right here, when they're coming in, you just throw Q right here. Right? Or you throw Q on the other side now. Right, like yeah, you have a bit more killing power with your gun here, but it's like, and let's not even talk about like Meredith ult is like OP, you know? Like Fuchsia ult's like, yeah, you become into a killing machine, but like you ult on Meredith, round's over if you do it properly. Okay, we're just watching Space Lab internally. Let's watch both. Komari is cute, but I like Yanami's. Yeah, no, it's hard. I like Komari a bit more because she's a bit less vanilla than Yanami, you know? Like, I think Yanami is actually hilarious as well. Like the antics, but it's like less unique. Less unique, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, Lemon's like whatever. I didn't watch Maki and Ine yet, not really into romance. The thing is, it's not like super romantic is how I would characterize it. I think that the animation looks really good. Like the backgrounds and stuff, it looks really good. And the it's like with the main character, it's not really about like, I mean, there's like romantic moments, but it's more so like to bait, you know, like to provide those breadcrumbs a little bit. Okay, let's watch this one. This one actually looks kind of crazy. Zakro playing. Yonin. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, he's shooting like a fucking Gatling gun right now. His gun going off. Okay, let's not throw this. Okay, never mind. I know. I think Make Ine is more of a comedy though, right? It's comedy first over. I mean, it's tough to say actually. Watch Domestic Girlfriend. I read Domestic Girlfriend already. A bit of it. Like I didn't read all the way because it wasn't fully translated. But I did, and when she ended up finishing it, I did read like the last 10 chapters. It's actually really long, if I remember correctly. Isn't it like a couple hundred chapters? I actually didn't think it was. I mean, it's just a drama, right? It's like spicy. It's like spicy. Yeah, I mean, I like spice as well. Who doesn't like a little bit of spice? Let's watch this shit. And Zachary running in like crazy. Wow, whoa. These guys are... Wait, Zachary's team is locked in right now. Wait, hold up. The defenders just used 3 ults this round, no? They use EMP, they use Mighty Meow, they're using Yugiri, they used Poco ult, and they're still gonna lose. I don't think they have time, though, but... I don't think they have time. I think they already won, just based off time. Yeah. Okay, why are we pressing Flavio ult? It's what? What are we doing? What are we doing? They use 5 ults this round. This team is trolling, no? What? They use Flavio ult in a 1v1 situation when there's no time to defuse. Literally, Flavio ult in a 1v1 is like, unless you're against like a sniper or something like that, it's like one of the worst ults. No? Or in a 1v2, for sure, it's bad. 1v1, yeah, you can get away, but 1v2, for sure, it's like definitely bad, because they just shoot you the moment you reappear, and you don't have teammates to tether off of. No, yeah, they did use every ult, except for Poco ult? But didn't they get a res there? I swear they got what? Hey, wait, didn't you just follow me earlier? Let's go. Kyoto? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you followed me earlier. Nice, the lurk is just finding value. Oh man, he's actually just like beaming people. His spray control is just insane. NTR enjoyers. Is there actually NTR? I'm trying to remember. Was there NTR? Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about Domestic Girlfriend, right? Watch this. 20 seconds. Actually, you know what? Let's watch a little bit of this. I think this is a little bit more exciting. Nice. Back to the other stream now. See, if you have a Meredith here, you can actually like queue this. Oh my god, there's a lot of utility here on A. Do they have any scans? Just Lawa Knife to see what the setup is. Where is the fragrance standing exactly? Is it on top of a box? Okay, double interceptor again. Like, you think these teams would be coordinated enough at this point to be like, I'm gonna throw the first interceptor. Oh my god. Flavia ult. Perfectly timed, it seemed like. Right in there, yeah. E. A hit, which is very lackluster. They didn't really clear the setup. They didn't really clear the setup. Like, honestly, you should just throw your first knife immediately here just to see what their setup is. Because if you see double turrets, that you can just immediately pivot into mid take and know that it's going to be strong. Right, that's the kind of reason why they'll actually play someone here in the first place to break this knife, so that they can at least preserve the information on their setup. Because if the attackers just see, like, the entire... If all the defender utility is just going to be on A main, right? They're just not going to go there. Have you seen JJK or Freerun? Both are relatively new. I watched, it's Jujutsu Kaisen, right? JJK? I watched that the first season, like, when it came out. Or, like, a couple of months after it came out. I haven't watched the latest stuff, though. It's like the Shibuya arc or something like that. Oh, okay, let's watch this. EMP. Yeah, this EMP looks good. This Meredith is hitting them. Oh, wait. This is actually... I like this. Or, like, they need this round, right? Like, you don't want to be down 1-4. You're just going to ult here, confirm the round. Honestly, they could agree with Meredith's positioning on that Hella area. They could have tried to just greeted that 2v2. They could have. There was actually a lot of time still on that bomb. But you're against a Coconut. You're against a Coconut, and you have double rifle. And you're in Hell, so you can kind of play the ring around Rosie. If it's a 2v1 or if it's a 1v1, you can play the ring around Rosie and kind of get away with it. Then, yeah, they 100% secure that round. But if they win this round and still kept Meredith fault, they could win this round right here, right? While he doesn't have EMP. Have it be get like 3-3. But or you could just get the 100% chance of getting 3v2 of getting 3-2. Hard. I don't fault him for it. Actually, kind of. It was actually probably a decent ult. Makes sense. I got some English speaker in here. Got some English speakers here. Back to mainstream. I don't think this game is too exciting. They're just stomping them. Like Nobu. I don't really care about watching Nobu. I want to see the fucking Fuchsia go crazy, you know, on the lurk. For Freerun, I watched a bit of Freerun when I was on the plane. when I was going to Japan, I actually watched a bit of Freerun. Watched like the first 5 episodes. I read the manga though, not all of it, but I read like 100 chapters or how many chapters are out. I read a decent amount. It was really good. The anime was really good. I thought it looked like really pretty. 3v3. Everyone's just in mid. I feel like the... What? Meredith Lawin needs to... Oh my god, okay, yeah. Lawin needed to jump in there earlier or like... You know, actually like directly contribute to the fight. He just gets beamed. Alright, back to Zakros. Playing Michelle now. 3v2 retake. Not even retake. Fine, they're just pressuring. Well, 2 of us are 1 HP though. Let's not get Katana'd here, you know? Nice. Leona is also being played here. There's an empty space card you can sell. What are the... When... Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat right now. When and where do you usually want to throw slow grenades? You want to throw them at... You want to throw them at the people, and you want to throw them in chokes. That's it. You throw them either at the players, or you throw them in chokes. 99% of the time, those are like where you're throwing it, right? Like you're not throwing it in open space. You're only throwing it open space if you're throwing it on top of somebody, right? So that you can 100% confirm the kill. Like, especially if you're like, if you're with a teammate and you're double peeking someone who's by themselves, like you could double peek and most of the time you'll get the kill. But if just one of you guys throws a slow grenade during that peek, He's like 100% dead. He's like 100% dead if you throw this low, right? No shenanigans where like both of you guys whiff and then he gets the kill, or he instantly kills one of you guys and the other person whiffs, and so he papers and reloads, and then it's a 1v1. He wins that, right? Or like he like wall flutters away or something like that. Something stupid happens, or like Flavia Qs, right? But if you just like throw the slow, it's like 100% confirms the kill most of the time. Serial Experiment Lane is also good. I've heard of that. I haven't really checked it out though. I heard it's really good. ReZero, bro. Is ReZero actually that good? I watched ReZero a little bit, and I'm not. It just didn't jive with me. I watched like 6 episodes, and I'm just like, okay, they're like in a mansion, and then he's like dying over and over. And there's a part where it's like in the beginning, he's like in a pub or some shit like that. He's in a back alley, then he's in a pub, and then he's going to some like poor district, and then after that, he's like in some sort of mansion, and then like shit is just happening on my screen. I don't know what's happening. I'm seeing like chains and shit, like Rem or this blue hair girl like fucking going crazy. Yeah, I just didn't really get it, you know? I didn't really get it. Is this supposed to be like funny, or is it supposed to be like bro's just suffering, right? He's just suffering, no? He's just dying over and over again. He's suffering. It's a mystery as well, I guess? Need a mystery? Go full screen, but then I can't go between these easily if I go full screen. What if I do this? Do a little compromise. We're not reading chat anyways, right? Japanese. Like we can speak Japanese or read Japanese here. Yeah, like this is why you run Ingus, right? Because like oh, this is actually a close game. I just like watching Zacro. You can actually see the kill feed as well. Oh, flashbang. Oh, they're like screaming and shit. See what the comp is here. Coco. Win nade check. Good balance of win nades and slows. Got a couple frags thrown in there as well. We're getting off to Coco now. Do you agree? I actually kind of like Coco on this map. I think Coco's relatively okay on Space Lab. Like you have the A, you have mid. You have some long angles, I think. Definitely viable. Look at the attackers. Oh, they're going Reichi. Huh. This is a very... You don't see it much anymore. I don't think you ever saw it much to begin with, actually, but... Like, Reichi, you have some walls you can do, but the walls are not too crazy. Because, like, a lot of times, like, when you're doing this mid wall here, you can just throw a smoke, right? Or if you're doing a wall mid like this, like, you just throw a smoke and it denies, like, half of it already. Like, the DMR is not the most ideal. You kind of want to run a lot of rifles on this map, I feel like. Oh, they're going double marksman, actually. This is very, very odd. This is very odd. Right, they have a weird hybrid of double duelist so they can run in, but they also have the double marksman. Very odd. Because, like, I think this comp would straight up be improved if you replace Reichi with Meredith and you replace Kanami with Galatea. Right, and now Gala's like putting crazy pressure on these guys. Right? Actually, I don't think Galatea on Space Lab is super crazy. I think she's okay, but you can actually do some like weird stuff pressuring through the wind tunnel. Or do some weird stuff in here and slipping through the net. Or carting up here, or carting back here onto site. Anywhere here on site is pretty good, actually. Separated. He's living on the wall, living on the wall. Wow. She's like calling it off. No, but you have to go, no? Yeah, this is painful to watch. Not good. Oh, yeah, okay. So, Ming players. No, you have to commit at that point, no? Like, you're gonna run back through the slow, back out when you're gonna get flanked as well, and the rotate's coming? Like, no. You already passed the win. Just keep wall fluttering, your teammates will follow up, no? Surely. Yeah, they finished the game. Last games are finishing up. seconds. Oh, let's do this actually. Nice, nice. I see. It's practically full screen now, right?
信長がね、ちょっと1ラウンド目勝つと覚醒1のラストリゾートが発動してかなり強く
Thing I don't like about having the snails mid is that you don't really have good audio info to pop these early, and you can't really see into these corridors here on mid very easily. You don't really know when to put the gas up. It's a bit more ambiguous, right? Like should the gas be up right now? Like you see how the sight line into this lower area is not very good, so you don't the info is not very complete. Versus if you put your snails B main, it's like very obvious when you should put the gas up. Or you're playing A main, it's very obvious when you put the gas up. But since like she's playing pillar right now, so she actually has she can't hear the push, right? She can't hear the push, so she doesn't actually know when to preemptively put the gas up. Mid wall comes out. But you see how like the mid wall, like it's just covering this, but you could just throw a smoke and it would cover the same angle, right? So like Reichi is not necessary on this map versus like Cosmite, where he's like kind of mandatory. This is probably one of his weakest maps actually. Space Lab. I think Meredith actually dominates on this map because you can throw the Q on mid, and you can throw the Q here, and you can throw the Q here, and you can throw the Q there. And Meredith is actually just really good. It's like, what do you iron wall on this map? What do you iron wall on this map? Right? It's like once you get A3, yeah, you can start doing weird walls. Like on B, you could do the diagonal wall and actually have your team push up behind the wall. But it's like, I don't know. When is the NA tournament? We don't know. So I'm very behind on chat right now. Bro, my stream was lagging. Yes, GGK, Juice Cousin stream season 2 better than season 1. Movie also is good. I watched a bit of season 2 or season. It was the one where the girl got shot in the head. So that's all I remember. The cute girl that they introduced at the beginning got shot in the head after. It was like a flashback when Gojo was like a student or some shit like that, and he was like guarding a girl, and then she got shot in the head. That's all I remember. I was like, no, why did they kill the cute girl off? No, it was so sad. A default. See now that when they're doing this A default, they actually wait for the cooldowns to come back, right? Because like we were watching the other team before, they would do the A default and then they would immediately pivot into mid take, but they had no cooldowns, right? They want to commit here with the wall. They know Nobu was by himself there, yeah. Cause they only saw one person right side. The flank came through, it seems like. Did they run through the wall or did they just flank through mid? I think they flanked through mid. Given where the Michelle turret is. 3v4. They have to recover bomb. This is not ideal. Alright. Oh, this is so not ideal. So what do? You have Konami hold, I guess, and then you have one of your teammates quickly break the turrets, no? Okay, all 4 there. Or Ming needs to activate now. Okay, Ming needs to start moving, no? This is so cooked. Did he not calm the turret was there? Did he not calm that the turret was there? Oh, okay. It's over. They don't even have enough time. It's over. Why? The economy should have just held the Michelle there. And then Mara should have came to the corner and just shot the 2 turrets, right? And if the Michelle peaks, you can actually equalize the situation immediately and get a 4-4. Or a 3v3 situation, right? Based off that contact as well, like when you're breaking the turret and you're holding the line there as Konami, your Ming can start working this upper area, right? Because you got all the scans here. What more is the Ming supposed to do other than just run up here for cooldown, right? She has her cooldown. She knows where everyone's playing. Her teammates are gonna take attention here by breaking the turret, and maybe you get the kill if the Michelle peeks, trying to kill the Mara. Maybe you get the kill there if you hold it as Konami. But more often than not, the Michelle's probably wouldn't peek there. Like they would know that. Like I could just die here if I peek. No? Lawan knife confirms a very light setup on A. No turrets. They just know two are there. Paint and Nobu and Interceptor. So this is still a normal A hold. There's no third player yet. There's no Michelle turret. It's gonna take him off. That's gonna force out the Interceptor so he can retake the space. They're counting. They should have counted both. Oh, he's just out and open. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Our alt. Wind nade coming out. And paint. He's still peeking. Michelle ult. Madalena went down somehow. I have no clue how. 2v3. You're gonna get the res. Yeah. But there's no reason why this Nobu should be out here in open, right? No reason why the Nobu should be out in open there, right? What compelled them to do that? What compelled them to do that? You're only watching 6 episodes, that's why. Yeah, maybe I have to watch more. I have to watch more. I think ReZero is entertaining as fuck, but suffering for the suffering, that's it. Season 3 is good. They got them revenge. Rem is still sleeping though. Coma strat. Dodge. I noticed a lot of comps right now that are playing Yugiri. Yeah, you're right. But I don't think it's good. Right? I don't think we've actually seen a team on defense yet really win with Yugiri. Where you'd be like, wow, the Yugiri is like an insane pick here, right? But you look at Leona and you're like, holy shit, like the setups are insane. But you look at Yugiri and you're like, wait, this is like the most mediocre ult ever. Like this gas is like doing nothing, literally. Right? You look at Nobu, bro's like fucking like a juggernaut right now, right? You look at Madalena, she's cooming all over the place. Right? You look at Flavia, she's like doing Flavia things. A2, you're looking at Michelle, mighty meowing. Then you look at Yugiri and you're like, bro, we could just play Leona here. Like if we were more prepped, Leona would literally just be a better pick, right? If we had more prep. Like look, the stats don't lie. Yugiri is no good right now. Actually, I might put Yugiri lower now on the tier list. I'm starting to. I think Leona stocks are rising, and I think Yugiri stocks are going a bit lower. Like the only reason why you go Yugiri here is because you need another rifle, right? You need another rifle in this scenario. But if you actually look at the comp right now, if they were running Fuchsia instead, or maybe even Gala, but Fuchsia, if they're running like someone like Fuchsia, that would be just better than Yugiri, you know? You can look through the Reichi wall. You actually have good angles where you can press Q. Like, who cares about the Yugiri gas? Right? It's not like you go Yugiri here if you don't know what you're doing, right? Because then at least you could throw up the gas and stuff like that. If you're not confident in your aim, but if you're confident in your aim, you go Fuchsia here. I think majority of the time. If you're not already going Flavia. No one's playing Aika. Yeah, it's a little bit curious, actually. I know she did get nerfed. But it's kind of odd she hasn't been played once. We've been watching a lot of Space Lab today as well. You would expect at least like one time they would be playing Aika, you know? Yeah, mostly because Mara over Aika. But the thing is, like, couldn't you just go Ming, Mara, Aika, Lawin, Meredith? Like, you have your like you're kind of low on scans, and you have your controller, right? But it's like, maybe it's like too much. Like, maybe you're just better off getting more utility. That's probably it, right? Like, it's just that Reichi, Meredith, Lawin, and Konami are just so overloaded in terms of their kits. Or you go Gala, you go Gala, right? You have way more pressure if you go Gala, I think, right now than Aika. I think you have way more pressure that way. Okay, are all the games finished? Rico Amanai getting shot shocked me as well. I know, why did they kill off the cute girl? Like, come on. She just dies, straight up, no? She was so happy one moment and then she's dead another moment. Like, what? It wasn't even like... I don't know, man. I'm just suffering. I think Yugiri and Maddie makes a good combo together, though. Yeah, but I feel like Yugiri... I feel like it's not flexible enough. It's just not flexible, you know? Yeah, if they're running perfectly into your setup, like your you're putting the slow, they're all running through the slow, and then you put up the gas, and then all their armor is getting stripped, and then you're beaming them. Yeah, like that's like good. But what if you have to play retake? Right? It's like if you're playing retake, I'd much rather have Kusha than Yugiri, unless you have like ult on Yugiri or something like that, where you're throwing bombs with your Qs, and they're actually running away like flies.
上位のチームが明日のトーナメントに参加することができます。今現在集計中なので、その4チー
Yeah,
ム
or you just go like instead of Yugiri, you just go Leona. That shit looks fire, Leona. Not gonna lie, that shit looks fire. You have to have too much prep though, I think. Or your team has to be okay with it, more so than prep. Your team needs to be okay with your shenanigans, I think. Because there's some teams that are just like, yo, I don't, and I honestly kind of relate. Like, I just don't even want to deal with it. Like, brother, if you're blocking off paths and then like we can't retake properly, it's just like, brother, I don't have to want to go breaking my own Leona setup, right? It's like kind of cringe. Like, what are we doing? We gotta take a good look at ourselves first before we play Leona. Unless you're Hot Rod. And do whatever. Thanks for the follow, Chidu? Ahichidu and Wizhold. Sorry that I'm a little late. I'm a yapper. I'm a yapper. Okay, it's just getting inputted now. Yeah, that's day one. See the ranking. Oh my god. Become paper. Oh, nice try, Notorious. Hey, at least you got to play against harder competition, and then you get to improve, you know? Right? What was this? This was the Nobu that we were watching earlier, the Yue guy. And I assume Become Paper or Skill Issue. I think Skill Issue was Zakro's team. Right? Because they actually lost the game. And I'm assuming the team that Become Paper beat Skill Issue, obviously, right? Because there's only 8. So Become Paper must have delivered Skill Issue's loss. I straight up think Leona is better than Yugiri if you know what you're doing. If you have prep, then the potential, like the potential on Yugiri the potential on Leona is higher than Yugiri. So if you're just going by pure potential, like if the character is played optimally, then yeah, I think Leona is better. But if we're talking about solo queue average play, solo queue, then Yugiri is better. If we're talking about high elo solo queue, Yugiri is probably still better. But the moment you go into hyper competitive coordinated play, scrims, then Leona is better. Right, but people will still play Yugiri because like there's still a strat book that you can have with her, right? But I think Leona is better if you're willing to invest the time. Like she has a higher potential, right? That doesn't mean like Yugiri's not going to be played in high level, right? But it just means that like if the same person that was playing Yugiri took the time and learned Leona, it would be, from the enemy perspective, it would be way harder to play against. Like your win rate would go higher. You know? We'll improve next time. Throw prep. No brainer. We did terrible. Yeah, I mean we live and learn, you know. I mean in the Strinova Saturday thing, I didn't do that good. Actually, I kind of cooked in like actually kind of cooked in the first game. But we lost pretty convincingly to account 51. I think we went down 9-4. Hachi Street, yeah, we did pretty bad. But yeah, we're improving every day. As long as you had fun. Alright, let's see. Tomorrow is... they're doing VOD reviews already. Yeah, let's see it.
俺倍も使いじゃないからわかんないけど。
the Flavia just tried to get in there and immediately just just immediately swatted away. She just did a little flutter and just like. I was rooting for your team on the fourth. Yo, I know we were so close. Yo, I'm gonna be real. We definitely could have won that game. Like it was that game was like so 50-50. We could have won that game for sure. Like even in that last round, we probably could have won that last round. Like every round, we were playing like, dude, why are we putting? I don't know, man. I'm just mad. I'm mad. Like, and the rounds that we messed up as well, most of the time, like, I knew what we did wrong. So it's just like, oh, we're like one step away, you know? It's just like, if we fix that one step, we could have won that round. Or had a very good chance of winning that round, you know? So it's like, yeah, okay, they're just doing water view. Just like, oh man, it was so close. We were so close, right? Like I knew like in the moments like, damn, we're playing this kind of weird. Like, why are we playing Michelle towards A? Like we could have Michelle play A few times, but we should have her playing B. Like put the turrets up. But they were defaulting A a lot, to be fair. So it's like it's tough, man. Tough. In the second game, yeah, we won that no problem because we were reversing against the team that was just put together at the last moment. And then in the third game, we lost that pretty convincingly to account 51, I believe. Oh no, to account 51, I believe. No, not account 51. Sorry, it was JJ's team, Stripes and JJ. That one I don't really know what went wrong, or like it was less ambiguous. It was less clear what went wrong. It was less clear what went wrong. Like we had that round, the very last round, where we had 4 people in CT, and the attackers just powered through our 4-man setup in CT. And things we were ready to, like, we were gearing up to retake through CT, and they just won all the fights. So it was just like we have all the bodies there, and they're all swinging into us, and we're ready for them, and we still lose. What more can we like? what was the issue, right? Well, what was the issue? Did we just like aim wrong? I'm down to just say that we just like didn't hit our shots, but like with how we lost the fight so convincingly, and it didn't feel like we had the advantage there because they committed ults, I guess. It was just like, damn, maybe we weren't flanking. I don't know. We weren't flanking. Maybe we were just playing so scared. That was probably another reason why we were never flanking through sewer or anything. So they just ran a pain train through us. Mara ult, Bing ult, run through our Audrey setup, 4-man CT hold on Kachi Street on C. It's just sad. Sad. Break down the game. Yeah, I think we did a little bit of VOD review after. You can go check the VOD if you want. You go to Strinova Saturday stream, my stream on YouTube. You can go take a look at the VOD there, and it should be a little bit after we lose. I think we immediately do a VOD review after, and we talk a bit about it. I think I talk about it in the game, actually. I think I talk about it in the game. Literally. Like, I mentioned, like, oh, wait, did they just run through our 4-man setup? I think I say that literally like 5 seconds after they do it. So if you want, you can just look at that game as well. It's Kachi Street. It's the third game. Around like a third way through the VOD. Eventually, maybe we'll do a video doing analysis as well. I don't know. I have a lot of videos I need to work on. I need to work on the secondary weapon tier list. I need to work on character tier list, attack and defense tier list. I need to work on Xinghui loadout tier list. I need to work on Mighty Meow analysis and Origami Cup analysis. And then I need to post my VOD of my perspective for Strinova Saturdays on my personal channel. And then beyond that, I need to work on the Strinova Saturday YouTube channel. We have a YouTube channel for Strinova Saturday. I can show you guys just for if anyone is new, hasn't seen it yet. Because I know there's some people in my chat, they're like, oh, what is this? Like it's existed for like 2 weeks now. But trying to spread the word around. Hopefully with my video on Strinova Saturday of my perspective, it will be more people will see Strinova Saturday. Like me and Kirs are thinking of posting a video that we can get our subscriber base to get more eyes on it. Strinova Saturdays right here. Right, this is the channel that we have right now. I've been leading it pretty much. I've been doing all the editing and stuff. But yeah, the view count's doing okay. Considering these are just VODs. These are just VODs, right? This is a pretty decent view count. I don't think we have any. I don't have anything else. I need to post more VODs. There's like 8 more. There's like at least like 6 more games that we can post. That I'm just working through it slowly. We need more Strinova to clips on TikTok. Gotta bring Gen Z Alpha to play this game. Any news on mobile version though? I heard it's in progress. I don't know when they said the completion date is gonna be. It's in progress though. Yeah, we need more clips on TikTok, but like this is already a little too much work for me. Doing this stuff like designing the logo, designing the banner. I actually had help designing this. Like I did very little of these designs myself. Like getting this done, getting the Discord set up. I didn't really do any of the Discord though as well, but getting the thumbnails done, doing like the description. There's like a bunch of like miscellaneous shit that you forget to do, and you have to like do the tags. You have to do like all the metadata. It's actually like there's a lot of details making videos. I think anyone who's actually ever tried to make a video would agree. Right? Like you don't know like, oh, should I add NA here, or like do I abbreviate SS, or do I just type out the whole thing Strinova Saturday, or like do I remove this hashtag here and just have week 1, or like do I like how do I type this out exactly? Like round 1, shouldn't this be like quarterfinal technically? It's like there's a lot of having to consider all this for the very first time. And actually, that's the reason why this video took so long to come out, because I had to figure out like what was the thumbnail even gonna look like, right? I had to like overlay this and then put this on top, and then get my friend to design the logo, like what font I'm gonna use, like am I gonna add NA, like figuring out this title, figuring out the tags, doing the transitions, watching other example videos and seeing like I kind of had an idea how I want these videos to look like. Like if you watch a CS:GO, then this video is kind of very, very similarly edited in terms of like the transitions, like the fades black. Like, I didn't really want like an abrupt cut between rounds. Like showing the scoreboard and stuff, it's like takes a while. This first one took like a couple of hours. This took like 5 hours to make. But these subsequent ones only took a few hours. It's so funny seeing the comments be like, what bro is solo carrying the community. Aw, man, I'm just doing my part. At least this one, because I at least wanted I at least wanted this idea of having a community weekly tournament. I've been saying this for a little bit while, but other high elo players have been saying that as well. Like we should probably start something. And I think how it started was, I don't know if there was any talks beforehand, but I think we were all in Gengu's stream when he had like 100 viewers. Most of the high elo players were in there and they were just talking and they were like, "Hey, we should make like a weekly tournament, right?" And Gengu made it right there. Like the next hour, I'm sorry, Gengu didn't make it. JJ was like, "Okay, I'll make it," and then he just made the Discord like within an hour. And then from there, we just been growing it slowly. And I thought like, well, okay, this current logo looks kind of scuffed. Like I like it, but like we could make it look a lot better, right? I have a friend who does like graphic design. We could have him make something really quick, and he made it. It looks nice. And also wanted there to be like, if we're gonna do tournaments, I wanted there to be like a central place, not associated with my personal like for example, if I quit Strinova, just like hypothetically speaking, if I quit Strinova, I could pass this account onto someone else, right? And it could be like held within the community, right? So like if you notice, like my name's not on here anywhere, right? The only credits I give to myself here is here, right, for casters and editor. But I kind of want there not to have any like connections necessarily, right? That's the reason why we were thinking of starting a Twitch channel to have Kier's stream there instead. But I think the draw would be a lot less. Like we should leverage Kier's viewership, so he should be streaming it, I think. By the way, how old am I? I'm in my 20s. I'm in my early 20s. JJ. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, JJ doesn't have the best reputation, but honestly, I'm actually not too familiar with like drama or politics or whatever for Strinova. I know they exist, but I just never got into it. Right, but I know there's like some people have issues. Let's just say that some people, there are people that have issues with JJ's behavior. But I mean, he made the Discord, and he's not. I don't think he's using his personal, like he's not like influencing things using his like. He would get called out then if we did that, right? If he did do so, he would get called out like crazy. And since it's a community run affair and the admins are actually different people, I think Spad and Rezo are admins as well on the server. There's enough like dilution of power, so to speak. Especially after the silliest of cats incident. Yeah, well the thing, yeah, I mean it's entirely just behavior. It's just entirely behavior, right? Like no one's denying that he's like not a skilled player. It's just that like, or that he like even if he thinks that he, and I think like the consensus now, or like I mean I believe it personally, so but that's just my opinion, that after all dust is settled, like silliest of cats was cheating, right? But it's just like the way that it, I guess like there was the whole like what's it called, like witch hunt, I guess, or like it was like that call, right, where it was like 20 people in that call, and I think he was like in that call especially, and I think he was the one who kind of like inflamed the situation, right? But then obviously from his perspective, he would just deflect the blame back onto Cecilia's cats, like, oh, so he was cheating so we all agree he was cheating at the end of the day, right? And so wasn't it kind of cringe that he made those videos, right? So it's just like, it's like, yeah, it's just like the way that he asserted that he was cheating was, so it was behavior, right? It was just behavior. It was just behavior, right? Like it was just behavior. Obviously, retrospectively at the end, like it was showed that he was cheating. So I guess JJ was right there, and all the other high elo players were right in that assessment. But the way that it broke down was kind of, I guess, not the most ideal as an outsider looking in, right? Obviously, being part of like in the high elo, it's kind of easy to see like, yo, like this is like terrible, right? But it's just like, I think it got posted onto like YouTube and like Reddit, and he had a lot of support for other people being like, yo, why is it not why is the high elo community doing this to him, right? Like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, right? In that sense, like he made himself look like a victim, I guess. But the thing is, he was kind of a victim in terms of from a cyberbullying perspective, he was, right? But I mean, but the objective statement of was he cheating, I think has been kind of settled in this case that he was. I mean, that's why he's not playing anymore, right? That's why he's not playing anymore. It wasn't because of entirely because he was cyberbullied off, right? Which actually probably maybe that played a big factor, but in any case, he was banned by the devs. And if you look at his gameplay, if you actually looked at his gameplay, then it actually it's sus. It's sus. Okay, it's sus. Yeah, he was playing the victim, and JJ fed into the fire. Exactly. Right, but we also have to be careful with how we say he was playing the victim, even though that's probably a fair assessment, because it depends, like where you assign that playing the victim part, right? Because like there's a part where there's an argument to be made, like, he was playing the victim of, like, oh, these people are unfairly like judging me, thinking that I'm a cheater when I'm not, right? Like like playing that angle. And then there's another angle of like, oh, I'm being cyberbullied, right? And I think he has a much stronger argument for the cyberbullying part, right? Because, I mean, it's more clear, especially from as a bystander, to see like, oh, wait, this video is like, it speaks for itself, no? Like, there's like 30 people in the call, like, there's 30 people in the call, kind of like, okay, not all 30 of them were talking. It was only a few people, but like, you could see as like, oh, from this silly cast guy, right? This guy's a completely like, I've never seen him before. I have no reason to think anything bad of him. And he's like, there's people in the call like getting on top of him, and he sounds somewhat articulate about his own position there, right? And if you don't show the evidence, then it looks like if you don't show any of the evidence and you just show them the call, it does look like Silisa Cats is getting kind of dogged on, right? But if you actually just like look at the, if you just take a step back and you just look at the evidence, right? It's pretty bad, right? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, but Silisa Cats played the victim way before any of the harassment. Yeah, exactly. So well, I'm not too sure exactly about the timeline, so I don't want to say, but if that's the case, then yeah, that's pretty bad. If he was playing the victim way before the harassment. The fact that he kept making this is crazy. Like the apology, like not apology, the cheating, right? What was the video? It was like Strinova, and then it was like cheating, right? On like big bold letters or some shit like that. Did you just hop in right now into my stream, McCoy? Or have you been lurking? We were just watching Kawa Cup. I think it's over now. Yeah, you know, the video is straight up just bad. The video is straight up bad, right? That's clear evidence of painting himself as a victim. But I'm not trying to undervalue if there was any real like cyberbullying feelings that he was feeling, right? Like that should be acknowledged. If he actually felt that way, right? Like I mean, this is just a game after all, right? Like, but yeah, but the videos itself is straight up like, like knowing what we know now is just like what the fuck. Because the evidence is inside the videos. If you look at the, if you watch the video, I haven't watched the videos. I don't even know if it's up anymore. I think he deleted his channel, right? But if you watch, based off my memory, if you in the videos, there's evidence of his like of his. I'm assuming it's a trigger bot that he was using, right? Because like the shots that he was hitting, it's like frame one. It's like frame one. The shots, a lot of the shots are frame one, which is very unusual, right? Or yeah, that goes without saying. I didn't see Kawa Cup. Anything cool? Yo, check out the. Does someone have the clips? Anyone have the clips? Where does it save? Yeah, I'll pull it up. There we go. Creator dashboard. Content. Clips. I've created. Yeah, there was some yeah, you have to watch these clips right here. This first one is batshit crazy. Batshit. Second one is like pretty good, but that's really good actually. But in fact, probably more impressive this one because he actually had to like aim. Other one, he was just fucking swinging the knife all over the place. The knife all over the place. I remember that one video mocking how to snipe best player in Strinova by glazing. So that's classically. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I know which video you're talking about, or it rings a bell. Top of my head. Oh no, you getting knifed. I'm sorry. Yeah. And down trash talking while I nervously try and clutch in front of me. God. Oh wait, you made that clutch, right? Yeah. You're the one in that 1v3. So yeah, okay, at least you got a cool clip. Yeah, this is a Mickey Mouse type game, dude. Any cool off meta picks? Leona. I think in high elo, the consensus is already that like Leona's actually not that bad. But now that I'm actually watching like somewhat higher, like okay, there's some like protons and like neutrons and diamonds in this Kawa Cup, but there's also a lot of singularities and stuff. A lot of SS players as well, and we saw a lot of Leona in this game. Like in majority of the games, they actually had Leona, and it looked really good. Actually. So I think on a tier list, I think Leona is actually way higher than what I have her currently right now. Right? And we kind of actually acknowledged that in the tier list. Like we were like, she's not as bad as people make her seem. It's just that no one's really labbed her in NA yet, right? There hasn't really been any big tournaments as well since Leona's been out, right? Other than like, I don't know, Strinova Saturday, but that's literally just people. There's no prep involved, right? There's no prep involved. Right, the only top players that have actually been playing her, just playing her because her gun feels fun, right? They're not really like pushing her boundary on her kit, like doing like weird, crazy setups, right? But like what we saw in APAC with in Kawa Cup, like people were actually doing like weird setups, right? And using her to retake to really good effect, I think is has way more potential. Like if anything, I think she's better than Yugiri for sure. We have to look at the tier list again and look at her in value in relative to other characters, but I think she's better than Yugiri in a competitive setting. I think in a solo queue environment where you're not coordinated with your team, Yugiri is gonna have a better outcome usually because you can't really grief your team unless you have like bring smokes or whatever, right? A3. But in coordinated play, if your team knows what you're doing and you guys actually have setups prepped and they're okay with you doing like, they're not gonna get frustrated by your own setups, right? Then I think Leona is straight up better. Like the potential is way more with her kit. And the gun's actually not that bad. Keep mouse game. NA comp's just running it down though. Yeah, I guess, but I mean that's kind of the meta though, no? Or like Death Ball, rotate. I mean we can play that as well, right? We can play that. If anything, I think NA is really pushing Gala, I think. Because I think Kierce said this opinion. He said this, I'm quoting him, or no, I'm quoting off the top of my head, but he was saying like he thinks that people on CN are not utilizing Gala correctly. And I think he's based off my limited time in CN, I think he's right in that assessment. And based off of the Gala gameplay that we saw in the Kawa Cup, like some of the Gala gameplay looked okay, but it didn't look like Kierce level, right? And it didn't look like, who's the guy who was a number 1 Kierce worshipper or something like that? Like, it didn't look like that type of level of Gala. Like, it looked like there could have been room for improvement. So at least in Strinova Saturdays, like Gala was being played a lot by those two specific teams. Yeah, I mean they did buff Leona recently. Yeah, true. Right, like she has a lot of supportive utility now with the armor regen. She's got a lot of stuff going for her. Like you could put down way more blocks. Ult is better. A lot of quality of life stuff with her. How you navigate the menus with her Q, and then the gun got buffed as well. The spread on shoulder fire got a lot better. There's all around good changes as well. That brings her into the light a bit more into the meta. I think it's good. But what they need to do is they need to remove the fire rate buff on Gala a little, you know? Or like, okay, maybe it's fine. Like it seems fine, I guess. But like it just seemed like unnecessary. You know? You can make the same argument for Fuchsia, but Fuchsia there's a way more, it's not unconditional. Right? The thing is with, I have to look at the conditions for proccing her fire rate buff on Gala, but it seems like Gala's fire rate buff seems fairly unconditional. It's just like you just do normal Gala stuff, and you're getting a buff while you're doing it, right? But at least with the buff they did to Fuchsia, with how when you hit enemies with Q, you do more damage to them now. Like that feels like a way more like it's better designed, right? Like you get a payoff for hitting your Q, or you press Q, you get the payoff, and now you shoot them and you get extra damage, right? That makes a lot more sense than just like Gal's just running around and then she has a fire rate buff randomly. Like, just doesn't really make much sense to me. Fire rate buff makes no sense on her. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like it doesn't fundamentally change either of the characters, but it's just like, I don't know, it just seems weird, right? Especially when there's like we have A2 Flavia right now, right? Like I saw a post on Reddit. Let me see if I can find the post actually. Let's see if I find the post. Yeah, I saw a post on Reddit that went like this: balancing and reworks. I'm gonna make a video based on balancing Strinova Demolition Ranked. It's mainly about fixing awakenings that are clearly outclassed, but also few simple number tweaks. Everyone knows, blah blah blah. Mara getting nerfed. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, she's not very fun to play against. I think they just need to remove the CC element, like the slow. The slow is the hard part actually because there's too many slows. Ming has a slow. Now now Mara has a slow. It's like it makes the attacker's job too easy catching you, right? You already have a slow on Lowen knife, like it's like too much. Meredith slows you, like getting hit by the note with A3 like slows you. It's like crazy for economy. I want to know, yeah, okay. Hey, do you guys know that iDream Sky? I was talking to my friend, the same friend who designed my graphic, the graphics for Saturday. We were talking about. Did you guys know that iDream Sky made Subway Surfer or did the publisher in China for Subway Surfer and Temple Run and a bunch of other games? It's like kind of weird. If you go to the website, you can actually see. Let me see. iDream Sky website. Yeah, that's why we were having like a discussion about Strinova Saturday and like other games and like what we think the direction for yeah, but like they have Subway Surfer here and Temple Run, so it's like I think as long as there's investment going into Strinova, like the game is not. I think the game is gonna be fine because it's, the company behind it just has money to throw around, and in CN it's doing okay as well. So I feel like the only part where I feel like Strinova will actually die is if there's like a melee situation, where if you look at like Super Smash Bros. Melee, the competitive scene is like retracting for sure. You could argue it's dying because Nintendo is like explicitly stated that they don't want to touch esports whatsoever. Like they just want to stay family friendly, releasing like Zelda, whatever, making new Super Smash Bros. Be like super family friendly, stuff like that. They don't want to hop into the esports aspect of things, which is the complete opposite if you look at Riot, for example. Riot is like super gung-ho about that, right? Thing is, like, the investors pulled out of Melee because Nintendo was just like that, right? I mean, they were literally shut down tournaments because it was using like, I don't know, like pirated software. It was using, I don't know, they just didn't like it. They didn't like it, and they never supported it. They never supported Melee's sphere, right? So I think as long as iDream Sky has their current backing and their current investors, and they're showing expressed interest, at least in continuing the game, right? They're developing the new tournament mode and stuff like that. I think the game is going to be fine for the foreseeable future. I think, especially if you look at, because like right now I was talking about it with my friend with how they're adding zombie mode and how they're adding like so many different like casual game modes. What iDream Sky is doing right now is they're just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Right? They're just hoping that they're throwing shit at the wall and see what happens. Right? That's the reason why they release like zombie mode and they release like bobblehead and they release like, I don't know, like fucking, what's the other one? Like the hot potato. They're just throwing shit out there and seeing what lands. And as long as they can keep affording to do that, it's just a learning experience, right? Because if you look at the games that iDream Sky has actually developed, I'm pretty sure Strinova is their first game, right? And so either what's going to happen is eventually they're going to give up and they're just going to start on new IP, taking what they learned. So you might see some like the same publishers make a different game, but it won't be Strinova anymore. So Strinova would die in that regard. But I think, where was I going with this? Yeah, the advertising is an issue. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's precisely because I think it's precisely because there's like, one, there's too many game modes, and they didn't take a strong stance at the beginning at establishing this is what the game is, because they didn't. I don't think they actually knew what they wanted the game to be. That's the thing. I don't think they knew what they wanted the game to be. Right, because it's their first game. Right, that's the reason why they're making so many game modes to begin with. Right, like they had an idea, like okay, we're gonna like they had an idea, like okay, we're gonna make like what did they make? They made fucking Subway Surfer and Temple Run. Like they made a bunch of like casual games, right? Like they don't know exactly. They see the success of Genshin. They're like, oh, we could do like a gacha model. Oh, we can make like anime shooter or whatever, right? And then they kind of just throwing multiple game modes and seeing like how things kind of work out. They didn't really have a strong vision, is what I'm trying to say. Well, that's what I think, right? And I think that let's see, But the fact that they have money means that at least financially, if Cernova's in the red, they can sustain that for a very long time, right? They're not like some indie devs who are gonna have like no money. Like Tencent is obviously involved in this, iDream Sky, right? So it's like, I think the game will do fine for now, right? The game is literally just waiting for the devs are seeing what will stick, and they're gonna go hard focus into that. And once they have that vision kind of established, they'll either throw away Strinova or they'll actually start developing Strinova seriously, right? But in the meantime, like, they already have a game mode, like the 5v5, that's actually like really good and is well designed, right? That's the reason why I think we need to foster this like sense of community and competitive play earlier than later, right? It's kind of like Melee in that regard, right? Where Melee kind of flourished was like the golden age was when, what, like 2010, 2015? Back when the gods were making their rounds and stuff like that. That was like the most popular Melee has ever been, competitively speaking, right? From the gamers' perspective. Obviously, it was more popular back then when it released, and everyone was talking about the GameCube and stuff like that, right? But the fact that Melee kind of experienced like a growth later into its lifespan kind of shows that there's like a game like Strinova, if the competitive scene is actually good enough and the community is actually strong enough and whatever, and maybe the devs decide to put more effort into it or whatever, right? Then it could actually grow into something bigger, right? Though the probability is smaller, right? But is relatively small in the grand scheme. Yeah, that's why it's important we do like Strinova Saturdays and stuff now, right? That's just my opinion. If anything, we're in a better position than like Melee, right? Because at least we had the support of the devs. Where in Melee, they actually have like the active opposition of the devs, right? For Melee specifically, and even Melee was still able to reach great heights, right? But I mean, Melee was also just like a goated game in general, right? In terms of design and misdesign, actually. I feel like wave dashing and stuff like that, bugs kind of made the game. Kind of like Fate Trigger, but the thing is, if you look at Fate Trigger, you actually know what you're looking at, though. That's the thing, right? Like the marketing, like, and the gameplay is so much better. Sorry, the gameplay in the advertisements is actually so much better. Like, it actually looks like they're shooting people in a battle royale setting, right? They're like shooting each other, right? But if you look at Strinova's like gameplay in the advertisements, it's just like, it looks like generic like TDM. But that's not what the game is about, right? The game is about like planting bombs and shit, you know? Melee imploded because the community is rubbish. I mean, I disagree with that. I disagree. Well, it depends what you mean by that, I guess. It depends what you mean by that, I guess. I think yeah, no, their behavior, obviously, like, yeah, they have like a reputation there, but like, well, if you look at if you just look at just the reason why it's dying in general, I think it's mostly because of the investment. Like, there's no more big sponsors. Why? Because Nintendo has made it very clear that they don't want the Smash Bros. IP to ever grow into an esports, because they want to be a family-friendly game that just play like. I mean, that's all Nintendo's games, no? That's literally all Nintendo's games, right? And they'll literally actively shut down tournaments that take steps too far in directions that they don't like, right? Especially if it intrudes on their IP, right? And so if you look at what Riot does, right? Literally, Nintendo could do what Riot does with Melee, right? If you look at how big Melee got without intervention, they could have actually grown it into an esport, right? If you look how big Melee got with active opposition by their developers, right? It doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't make any sense. So one, you could fault Nintendo, but another one is that like, wait, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I was talking about Melee's community. If you look at like tournaments and stuff like that, like it's a lot of big sponsorships pulling out because they realize that there's no more money, and there's no possibility that Nintendo will grow the game into a bigger esports scene, right? Which then the money will follow if they actually did grow it into an esports scene. right? Because they would be the first ones in line, right? That's the risk that they're taking. But since, like, so basically, like, in all those years, like 2015, 2010s, whatever, up to 2020s or whatever, I guess, wherever you want to do the threshold. I don't know the timeline exactly, but when the game was actually getting bigger and like the entries was actually increasing throughout time, like more people were attending tournaments than ever, right? And new products were being made, like the box. If you played like fighting games, you might know what the box is, and new like software and like Slippy and stuff like that being made and stuff like that. Like the big sponsors pulled out because they realized, like, in that I'm not too sure when, but like Nintendo started like cracking down a lot on the tournaments and stuff like that. They realized that Nintendo would never support esports, and once that possibility was dashed, they pulled out their sponsorships, and that's the reason why the game's dying. Right? It's not because the talent there. You know how sweaty fighting game people are, right? And how good the game is for Melee. Like the game itself is not the issue. Right? The game itself is not the issue. It's the fostering of the game. That's like the issue. Like Nintendo doesn't want to develop it, and so because Nintendo can literally flip the kill switch and just end any sort of competitive, because they own the IP directly, right? Sponsorships will never go near it anymore, or they're pulling out actively, right? At least in that time period when they were kind of giving a blind eye, sponsorships were coming in because if they were able to establish themselves then, and Nintendo did actually change their mind about things, then they would be the first ones in line, right? To have all the talent and all the pro players, stuff like that. But it's like that's not the case anymore. But community stuff wise, like yeah, I've heard bad things. I'm actually not too involved. Like I was mostly involved locally at my Smash stuff, and at locals it was fine. I played it around like I played it around in at my locals, and it was good. But yeah, online it's probably pretty bad. That's more so because like online people are dicks, I guess, right? Or communities online can get kind of weird. Yeah, I mean it's simply because Nintendo isn't going to develop Melee into anything bigger, right? Well, it's like, why do you think sponsorships are going to like Riot, for example? Because Riot explicitly states that they will support esports. That's their whole model, actually, right? That's their whole model, right? It's their whole model, right? Other than like skins and stuff, but like the bigger thing that's driving a lot of people, like the main impetus is like, hey, you can get a competitive experience playing our games, right? And like, oh, look at these pro players, like esport, like athletes, right? Like they'll actually make that comparison. And that attracts investors, I think, because then they see propensity that people will have spending for something that they're like so committed to. And Riot will always protect those interests because like they're making money doing so, right? Because they also have a vested interest in preserving that thing as well, right? So as long as they say that they will always sustain like League, for example, esports wise. So big investors will stay, like the big teams like TSM, blah blah blah, whatever, they'll stay in, right? But if you look at like Nintendo, I mean, sponsors were only starting to come in because they already knew that Smash Melee was kind of on a gray area, right? But there was still value in that, like that risk reward proposition where like if we're the first ones there, right, and Nintendo does decide in like 2 years from now decides to actually invest into esports, then we'll get first dibs, right? But now that that possibility has been dashed, they just don't. They're pulling out now, right? Do you think we need that everything like TF2 Smash, or we need grassroots? Like, I mean, I think grassroots is better, right? I think grassroots is better, but the support from the devs is okay. It depends what you mean. Like if it's the devs are gonna shut the game down, then that's obviously like, well, there's no game to be had, right? So assuming that they want to keep the game alive, assuming that they're gonna sustain the game on bare minimums, right? Like Melee, for example. If you take Melee for example, right? if it's gonna be like, oh, we're gonna shut the game down, or we're not gonna develop the game anymore, right? Like there's no more updates or whatever, right? Then okay, maybe it's a bit of a weird one because the game's been out for so long. There's been no changes, but like it's a bit of a weird example. But like at least for live support games, like if we're looking at I think grassroots is better, but the more dev support there is, like the better that is, obviously, right? But I think most of it needs to come from grassroots. Unless the devs are super gun ho, right? And they're literally willing to go like all riot, right? Come like riot, then okay, yeah, I guess then they'll just induce the supply, right? They'll just induce the esports that they'll just will it into existence. Yeah, if they want to do that, okay, sure, be my guest. I'm down for that. Or do like Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch is not the Overwatch. Okay, at least they have an esports. At least they have an esports in Overwatch. At least they have an esports. Overwatch is actually supporting players. Okay, at least they have one. I don't want to get into the whole. I'm not too familiar with, but I just know like they did some weird shit with Overwatch. It's some weird shit with Overwatch. Eternal Return just let's become as an official esport. I think it's just a matter of time because right now the promise of tourneys and shots not very promising. Are you talking about Strinova? What's Eternal Return? Eternal. What is this? Huh? This shit looks like League. This is not League of Legends. For some reason, I've clicked on this before. I don't recall ever clicking on this. What is this? This looks like Genshin Impact. Oh, but it's League of Legends. Oh, this is literally League of Legends, though. Yo, this looks like the guy from Fate Stay Night, no? Wait, shit looks silly. Wait, is this League of Legends? Why does the map look weird? Like Lost Ark? What is this? Sheesh. Sheesh. What is this game? Look at the player count. So in summary, to end my TED Talk, I think Strinova needs to focus on clear marketing. And I think, well, as a competitive player, I think they should be marketing it towards the like, you know how people like Valorant looks cartoony, right? But they take the game seriously in terms of like the cinematics and in terms of the trailers. They actually show gameplay and like display that game. Like they never show gameplay of like team deathmatch, right? They're showing like a bomb being planted and then the guys are like retaking or something like that. They'll actually like show that, right? They're not showing like they're playing some goofy game modes where everyone has like big bobbleheads, right? They don't show that, right? like Strinova will low-key show that though. That's the thing. Like they'll show like a zombie game mode or whatever. It'll be like you can have that. You can have that. But like the main advertisements need to be like the core game first before you start doing that. And like obviously Valorant also suffers less from that because they just have a bigger player base in general, right? So like by diluting, showing other stuff to like, and they've also cemented themselves as being a competitive game first. So by showing other advertisements that's not relevant to the main core game mode, it's like less of an issue. But when you look at Strinova, someone who goes on Twitch for the first time, there's a good chance that they're gonna see someone playing like escort, right, or like team deathmatch or whatever, right? And I contribute to that problem a little bit because I actually play a lot of those game modes, right? But it's like if you look at the probability of, especially in week one, when all the streamers were playing it, a lot of the streamers they didn't even look at their mail and they didn't like do the level up thing, right? Where that it gives them like a level, even if they did do the level up thing where they get like 100 levels for free, a lot of them would just go play like escort or team deathmatch, right? Because like they're like streamers, right? And they don't know how the game works, and they're not gonna play the 5v5 game mode, right? They just play like team deathmatch, and maybe at the end of the stream when everyone's left, then they'll go play like ranked or something like that, right? But it's like if you look at like especially in that first week, the probability that someone's like looking on Twitch and then they see Strinova, like, oh, what is this anime-esque game? I like anime, I like Genshin or whatever, and they go click on it, and then they click on a stream, and then that streamer is playing like team deathmatch, and then they think Strinova is some sort of like casual like Call of Duty, like going around playing team deathmatch. They think that's what the game is, right? You're increasing that probability, right? And the fact that everyone because there's so many game modes, multiple people, if you extend that like in an experiment, some people are going to see team deathmatch first, some people are going to see like escort first, like they're going to think it's Overwatch clone, right? Or they're going to think it's like, oh, zombie game mode or something like that, right? They're going to think the game's about zombies, or they're going to maybe some people will see 5v5s, right? But like so many people are getting different first impressions that it kind of splits the image, right? But if in reality, if there was only like 2 game modes, like let's just say it's like escort and then escort and then 5v5. But let's say like the first game that you queued into had to be a 5v5 instead of like team deathmatch or something like that, right? Or like maybe there was a more clear way of conveying to those streamers like, hey, play 5v5 first and then play escort. Like more people would actually see the main game mode first, right? And they would actually have like a unifying experience of, oh, like 10,000 people saw, I don't know, 5v5 first, and then maybe like 4,000 people saw escort, instead of having like 5,000, like 4,000 people seeing team deathmatch, 3,000 people seeing like zombies, and then like 2,000 people seeing like team arena or something like that. You know, like you're splitting the experience, I feel like, and I feel like those effects were especially bad in the first week of launch. It's like people don't know what Strinova is, right? And they're just clicking on it randomly on Twitch and like, oh, I'm gonna go watch the streamer, right? Like how we do for other games. Yeah, and also there needs to be more incentive to play ranked, but we've talked about that plenty on my streams before. Yeah, exactly, and everyone knew what that's the reason why I'm saying it's important. They should have done that work early, because no one knows what iDream Sky is, right? Like, what the fuck, they made Temple Run, they made Temple Run Subway Surfers. Okay, I mean those are kind of lit games, but like those are completely different games to what they're trying to achieve here with Strinova, right? And so that's why I think it's even more. They need to make it even more obvious that, hey, this is a competitive game, or like, okay, maybe Strinova doesn't have to be a competitive game, but like they need to focus in on one of those visions. Because if you look at what they're doing right now, they're just throwing game modes, just throwing them on the wall. Like if you go look at casual right now, there's like 7 different game modes. There's the bobblehead, there's the zombies, then there's team deathmatch, then there's escort, then there's unrated, then there's like 8 different game modes that are in the casual playlist, right? It doesn't make any sense. And you wonder why no one playing rank, because like they might not even know that rank exists, right, in that setting. And then there's customs, and there's like, what? And you go search up Strinova, and you see like zombie new zombie game mode, and like, what the, like, who cares? Like they're treating like the release of zombies like it's like a huge thing, and it is. But the thing is that like the big things in Valorant was like stuff related to esports, or like releasing new agents or releasing new maps, right? They made a big deal out of those things, and those affected the main game, right? Zombies doesn't affect 5v5 at all. It's a completely new thing. That's why I think it's a distraction. It's a distraction. Yeah, they're not as big as Riot, sadly, but you get what I mean. I mean, come on, they got the publishers for Temple Run and Subway Surfer, and Tencent is involved, and there's some Chinese company. Okay, they have money, to back up Strinova, right? And it's already out, and it's already, I'm assuming it's a sustainable like success in CN, right? They have way more player numbers in CN, so I assume it's doing fine in CN. So they can always subsidize the global release, right? We can do VTuber Cup. Another issue, Mighty Meow Cup was a great tournament. Twitch rivals, anything, but no one outside of a community knows. Rank needs more reward. Yeah. Crystals, pipelines rank, not easy. No rank pipeline is easily. This challenge gives better rewards, low key. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, just give better rewards for ranked, right? It's not a zero sum game, or is that what it's called? You're not, like, by increasing rewards on ranked, there's ways of adding rewards to rank and not having any negatives, no costs associated with adding those rewards, right? For the player experience. Like, you don't have to create fear of FOMO. Like, you can make those rewards consistent throughout. Like, actually have like a progression system with like, oh, the more rank games you play, as you play, like every 10 rank games, maybe you get like 15 crystals or like 20 crystals or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or like something else entirely. You know, it could be any reward, but like, what do you get for playing ranked right now? You get fucking a recolored skin at the end of the season if you make it to gold, and then you get like the sprays. Like, but like no one cares about the sprays, right? And I guess you get like the player card, little like medals, but like, I mean, like no one really cares about that. Right? I mean, challenge, you actually get stuff that's actually worth base ring, right? At least in challenge, you get stuff that's worth base ring. That's kind of sad if you look at ranked. Yeah, they focus on the casual player base right now. Yeah. And I don't fault them, right? Because it's actually probably majority of the player base is just casual players. Precisely because like you just, I don't know. And it's their first game, so it's like, that's the reason why I think they're kind of just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Right? They're just waiting for a hit to kind of pop up. I know like Titanfall and Apex kind of have a similar story. Or not exactly, but like that same idea of like Titanfall, the first game, it did okay, right? It justified making a second game, but the second game was like, I mean, people thought it was a good game. Like, I don't think anyone said that Titanfall 2 was a bad game. It's actually really polished if you look at it, right? If you look at gameplay and you look at all the reception, it's actually really good. But it's just like they were a relatively new studio, I believe, for Titanfall or something like that. But they're the same devs who made Apex Legends. So and if you look at you could see the inspiration from Titanfall and Apex Legends, especially with the movement, I believe. I don't have too much experience with Apex, but from what I've heard, and I know the devs are the same, apparently, if I remember correctly. And so you could see how like Titanfall was like kind of like that Strinova of like, oh, they're just throwing shit at the wall, and then it's kind of new. They're kind of an inexperienced studio, and they came out with Titanfall, and it actually did good monetarily, right? For the first game, at least. I assume at least made something for the second game. But then they took all that experience from those two games and kind of made that kind of, I don't know, came up and resulted in Apex Legends, which actually is a popular game, right? Who am I kidding? So maybe they're thinking of doing something. So I'm not saying that's going to be the same pipeline for Strinova. Like they're going to abandon Strinova and then make like a new game that's going to like take stuff from Strinova, but just like be better. But it's just like, it's that same idea of like, they're just throwing shit at the wall and like, eventually maybe something good comes out of it. And they have the investment, right? They have the money to do it. So that's the reason why I don't think the game's going to die, right? I think they're just going to use Strinova as a melting pot for throwing their ideas at and seeing what works. Until they hit gold, I guess. Dude, the dancing emotes are sick, dude. I love the dancing emotes. Like, you look at Michelle's, holy, you need to add more to that. I would pay for that, to be honest. If they added on like if it was like Overwatch, every character just had like unique like dances and shit. Like, holy shit, I would pay for that, bro. I would pay for that. Well, Xinghui, she can do like, I don't know, some like, I don't know what kind of dance she would do, but like it'd be cool. Or you go like Baimo, you do some like breakdancing shit. Like if you give him like 100 crystals or whatever, and then he just like goes crazy, does like a breakdance or some shit like that. There's a lot of potential there, especially with Baimo. Yeah, wasn't Fortnite like that as well? Fortnite was literally like wasn't Fortnite like, it was out for years before it actually got big, right? Wasn't it literally like a co-op? Wasn't it a co-op shooter where you platformed with friends and you shot zombies and shit like that? And look at what Fortnite is now, right? It would turn to battle royale, and then now it's like community shit. It's like Roblox, right? Don't they have like community game modes and shit like that? Though the main game mode is still, but like they have a player base, right? So it's less of an issue by having more game modes once you have like millions of players. But literally, wasn't it literally a co-op game mode, like a co-op game where you just verse AI, and then the whole battle royale craze happened with like PUBG, and then like Fortnite was like, okay, let's just do that, and they just did it, and it was major success, right? That's what I'm saying is like with the throwing shit at the wall and see what works, right? Like Fortnite was completely unrecognizable, I guess, in that regard before it got big. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Fortnite like something like that, and then it got big with the BR stuff. Right, I'm remembering my history correctly, right? Strinova 2, hell yeah. Yeah, it was a co-op shooter, and then yeah, BR was meta. Okay, so now Fortnite's multiverse game, yeah, full of collabs. I mean, they're just printing out the money now, right? With that. collabs. Imagine you had that though for Strinova, right? Because like Strinova could support it in terms of like preserving an anime-esque style. What if they did a what if they did collab with Genshin or some shit like that? Fucking Venti with an AK-47. Fucking Hu Tao. Oh no, maybe you could do cosmetics. Like fucking make Aika into Hu Tao or some shit like that, you know? Fucking have Yvette be like one of the ice characters. I don't know. Just like take anime IPs and put them into Strinova. Because Strinova already like okay, Fortnite looks weird, right? Because it's just like it doesn't look like anime, but we literally have an anime game, so it'd be cool if they made like anime characters from other anime IPs and put that into an anime game, right? Then it would look less jarring, like thematically, you know? Collab with Genshin, actually. Well, who are the characters again? Shit. What if you do like Jean or Audrey? I mean, she already has a skin that looks like Jean, right? Just get an intern, change a few of like the hair a little bit or some shit like that, and then boom, you have Jean, right? Who would Flavia's equivalent be? Who would flip Flavia's? I don't play Genshin anymore, but who's a character like Flavia? Like Mommy Dommy. Yelan? But she has like short hair, right? Shit, but I could totally imagine Flavia as just being like Yelan. Yelan skin in Strinova. Oh yeah, Raiden. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right there. Yeah, Raiden. Wait, let me think. Who are the other? Are there any other characters? Who would Bimo be? Shit, it's hard for the guys actually. Hard for the guys. I'll go back. Xinghui. Is there any like blonde hair? Xinghui has white hair, right? Yeah. Long hair character. Okay, you could do like Wuthering Waves, right? Doesn't Wuthering Waves have a blonde, long hair person? Like, you know, you could just choose any other gacha game at this point, right? They probably have something. Probably, right? Lisa for Flavia. Flavia. Crazy. Hate trigger collab. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like they could. I don't know. Oh, they already have a collab for what was it called? iPop? No. The one with the bobbleheads in CN. It's the Pop Team Epic. Pop Team Epic. That was actually pretty cool. I was watching characters play. I was like, yo, this actually looks kind of fucking crazy. Having Pop Team Epic here, it actually looks kind of crazy. Yeah, like so there's like potential for sure. Oh yeah, Lisa Morelli Gala? Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to remember now. Doesn't Lisa have shit? I don't remember. Anyways, let's read this post. We got like halfway through, then we started talking about Melee and the future of Strinova. But yeah, I just want to see clear direction, bro. In terms of, I just want to see more competitive. Or like the foundation's already there. The game's already like maybe it's just the player base. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know because like the game is fun. So it's like and it's like well designed. So it's like I don't know why it's not a success. It's literally just a marketing diff, right? Because the game is fun, right? The game is fun and it's like well designed. Like I like the paper mechanic. I think it's like yeah, people don't understand this. People like paper and they actually don't know what's going on, right? It's like the first thing if the first thing that's coming across in the advertisement is like confusion. I think that's like an issue, right? Because isn't that like a big thing for people on TikTok when like those clips are coming out? They're like, what the fuck is this game, right? They don't know what they're looking at, right? I think if confusion is like one of the first things that people feel, I don't think that's like maybe that drives interests, but they're confused, so like they feel spurred to learn what the game is, right? Maybe that's the case, but like I don't know. It just feels like shit is happening. All right. Not the best of the game. Okay. True. Everyone tired of seeing Ming Lawen economy. Okay. Yes. Community ideas. Okay. I think I actually made a post here earlier. This was like a week ago. Okay. Personal things about iDreams got problem in the game. on my opinions of Michelle, Flavia, and Aika. I just want to add no much. Okay, wait, there's a lot of edits here, buddy. Okay, this guy's fucking suffering. Like, this guy's suffering both mentally and physically. Bro's like, he can't. Whoa, it's getting like longer for each edit, brother. You take a break from the internet, I think. My body is suffering from playing this. I won't. Okay, yes. I called off the project. All right, buddy. He's come back, so he comes back for. He's like, this is my last message. Okay, actually, no. This is actually my last message. Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to bully this guy. I'm mocking him a tiny bit, but all right. Let's just read the comment. Oh, 51. All right. I don't remember anyone calling Mighty Meow Blast new nerfed. Yeah, based. Ika's whatever. Not non-issue right now. Okay, this is the part I don't understand. This is my account. This is the part I don't understand. I don't know, like, how is A2 Flavia not the definition of cheese? Right, I think I talked about this here, but I've talked about it on stream, my opinions of A2. Oh, there's actually a lot of replies I haven't seen. Hold up. Apparently they changed Flavia A2 to be like this because just no one was using it, right? No one was using A2. But now it's just the pendulum has swung the other way, right? Now no one's using A3. So that's not a good change, right? Because before, like literally like 90% of Flavia players just use A3. And then now the new changes happen. Now the pendulum is just completely reversed. Now 90% of the players just use A2, right? So that's not my definition of, well, they did this because of this, right? But like, it's just like the exact same situation has happened, but just in the opposite direction now. Like, I don't think it's, that's aside from the other qualms that I have with the ability itself. I think it's fundamentally broken. Wait, hold up. Catch up. I get more ads from Genshin coming bang hook. Yeah. True, I don't get any ads for Strinova. Maybe because they already know that we play Strinova though. Maybe the ads are, maybe they're just, the AI is so strong they know they're like, hey, you play Strinova. We don't need to give you ads for Strinova, but they know that you didn't log into Genshin, so maybe they have some sort of complex algorithm. I forced my friend to play and he said, nah, bro, I don't want to play shooter where they turn into paper. Honestly, I just don't think he likes animes. Dude, me too. I don't know why my friends don't want to play. They like anime, or they're not like super big otakus, but they watch their anime, right? They watch their anime. They played Genshin when it came out. They like competitive shooters. They love playing CS:GO, playing Valorant, playing Overwatch. Like, so why don't you play Strinova a little bit, right? That doesn't make any sense. Like the core in my head, it literally makes no rational sense, right? But then they're like Strinova, and I think they did play it, but then I think they just had a very sour experience with like, or like it didn't wow them. It didn't wow them, right? They see me complaining about queues a few times, and then they see, I don't know, they see the whole papering thing that already looks confusing, and then they see like multiple game modes, like they have to play escort or they have to play like deathmatch until they're level 5. I think they've changed that now to where you can play ranked at level 0 now, but like it's just like they have to play game modes that they don't want to be playing. Actually, it's like just bad, just bad. And yeah, Marvel Rivals, like, have I seen people crashing out in Steam questions, bro? I just no, I can't. My Grandmaster Marvel Rivals friend that tried to know if he went 12 damage like bots. Well, I don't know how good Grandmaster is. Maybe he just didn't care. Crashed out. That seems literally impossible. Trust me, I've convinced people to play Nova that literally it's bad. Okay, if you're Grandmaster, there's no way. There's no way. He has to be crashing out purposely to mess with you. Yeah, it's weird. Like it's a gacha game. They play gacha games, but they don't want to play. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Strinova abilities aid in securing kills, straight up kills. Yeah, it's more gimmicky, is what you mean. I just okay, no, like literally, if you just look at the fundamentals of the game, Strinova is like a good game by definition. I think, right? I mean, it's a 5v5 shooter. It's a 5v5 shooter that's like cleared, that's been working, right? It's just a 5v5, another 5v5 shooter with an anime twist on it, right? And a third person. Like the polish, there's no bugs, or there's very, very little bugs. Okay, rip test jump. rip test jump. Can I get a rip test jump in chat? Rip, RIP. But the game runs fine. It's 128 tick servers. You have replay system that goes to 100 games. Like by definition, like Valorant, does Valorant still even have a replay system? Does Valorant have a replay system? Can anyone tell me this? I don't think they do, right? What excuse? You know how much money Riot makes? Especially off of Valorant? And you're telling me they can't design a replay system. There is no world where that makes any sense. Where some random first game, iDream Sky, they can make a game that has 128 tick servers and stores up to 100 games. You can see up to 100 games and download them and view them in a replay system straight from the beta. Right? There's no way that can ever happen. So the game has it, right? It has like the potential, right? The Stringify thing is interesting, but it's not OP. It's like the gunplay feels fine. The audio is good. There's no bugs. Fucking the networking is like they managed to make 200 ping feel playable, right? Tell me in any other game where playing 200 ping that is in real time and is a shooter is playable, right? I mean, people literally hit like Singularity playing 200 pings in China. Right, that's Karyu, right? And I played in China as well at 180 ping, and it felt perfectly fine to me. Like obviously sometimes you feel it, but like it was completely playable. Like, I didn't feel like I was being held back whatsoever by my ping. Like it was never I lost that because of my ping or whatever, right? Yeah, maybe that happens sometimes, but it's like it's not a thing in my head, right? Hell, playing on global sometimes I get 150 ping, right? Playing in central servers. One time my friend played deathmatch and said the game sucks. 4-4 jump. I bet FPS the game look hard and intimidating to play. Yeah, it's just unfamiliar. I think it's just unfamiliar. Like competitive people, they think that the game looks casual. Casual players, they think the game looks too competitive. You know, it's just like that. You know, there's just some sort of mismatch. There's some sort of mismatch. Maybe sometimes they'll collide where a competitive player will see like, oh, actually it's like they'll hop into the game where it's the 10 mans. Remember at the beginning of week 1 when Tarek and like I don't know like Skadoodle, they were doing 10, and like XQC, they were doing like a 10 man 5v5 with Shroud and everything. They're actually like really good gamers and stuff like that, and they're actually displaying what the game looks like. You know, I think what we need is they needed to not do like the stream, like they need to do that stuff, but I imagine that's expensive, right? Like getting 10 streamers that are like very well known in the competitive shooter scene and getting them to play for like hours, that probably cost them a lot of money. You know what they should have done? They should have did what you know how Carrie played with what's his name, Espas, with the guy who plays Valorant. I'm not too familiar with the player, but like I saw the video and it was like they need to do that, right? Where it's like someone who knows how to play the game is playing with someone who is good at FPS shooters or good at competitive games, but it's their first time trying Strinova. You know, they need to do that more. I think that way more. One's way cheaper, right? It's way cheaper. You only need to get one streamer, and you need to get the other guy who's a content creator for Strinova who actually has experience, and have them make a nice video and stuff like that. That's definitely way cheaper than just having getting like Shroud and XQC like 3 hours to play in 10 mans. You have to get 10 streamers, mind you, right? Like it's way cheaper, right? If they just find one streamer that's well respected in the competitive scene, and you can have him be introduced to the basics of the game by the experienced content creator like Carrot You, for example, and it's a way better demonstration of the competitive capacity of the game, right? It's a way better demonstration, right? Because the proof is right there in front of the eyes, right? It's not like because what did they do? They sponsored a bunch of random streamers who play like Overwatch or like I don't know some other gacha game, and then they goof around. Those guys just goof around in like casual, right? They're not actually showing, they're not actually pushing like the game, you know. They're pushing the casual side, right? But it's like you're not getting like a demonstration of like what the level of play could be, you know. Versus like with Nicario was like showing the Aspas guy how to play and stuff like that. It's like way more deep, you know. Like a competitive player actually sees more potential in that than if just having some random Overwatch streamers play like deathmatch, right? And they're literally seeing nothing other than like papering and stuff like that and the gunplay, right? But they don't see any other information. Oh, Apex. He's from Apex. Play on CN, the game still feels great. Just the health bars don't update as fast. Most of the time, I died to 0 audio footsteps in Apex game back shots. Client-side games that it makes spectating and replaying choppy. Basically, the Valo client won't align properly with servers. Makes it so that reviewing replays is impossible. Because aim will be misaligned. Yeah, but wait, but even in that case, isn't a replay system still sound pretty good? I don't give a fuck whether or not like I'm not reviewing my games to see if my aim was on his head. I'm reviewing the games to see if my positioning was good, right? And to see what the enemy setups are, right? How are they setting up? Did we make a good like? I guess you could like some people would use it for like how we use the replays to see if Silliest of Cats is cheating or something like that, right? Like yeah, so there's like yeah the functionality won't be as big, but in terms of competitive experience, whether the replay system is showing a misalignment, I mean it's a big deal. It's a big deal. But they're using this as the excuse, right? It really is an excuse. How long has Valorant been out? How long has Valorant? You're telling me that the way that they designed the game. So okay, so at concept development, like they're going to the meeting and they're like, okay, Valorant, I introduce you, Valorant. We're planning on making this game, and this is going to be a competitive 5v5 shooter that's going to take example from CS:GO, right? Because what other game was it taking example from? That was a 5v5 shooter. The biggest one was probably CS:GO, maybe like Rainbow Six, right? But Rainbow Six also takes from CS:GO, right? Pretty much every 5v5 bomb defusal takes from CS:GO, right? Or like CS or whatever, right? And you're telling me that they went into that meeting, proposed a design, and then the idea of replay system didn't show up in that meeting. And they'd be like, oh no, we'll take care of it when it happens. But then they designed the game so that it fundamentally cannot support a replay system. That doesn't make any sense. How do you design a competitive game but have that be incompatible with a replay system? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. But I mean, if that literally is the case, then I mean, that's just a blunder, right? That's just a blunder, I guess, right? Because I mean, that has to be the case, right? Because I can't imagine knowing Riot's track record. Like, obviously, their plans were to make it but I mean, they did the same thing with League, right? They did the same thing with League. How long did it take them to make a replay system? I remember playing like Season 3, no replay system. Granted, this was like years ago as well, so maybe the technological stuff wasn't there for that. But I don't know, man. It's just like it just seems like how long did it take for League to make a replay system? Literally like decades, no? Yeah, Carry You got us most into the game. I would argue, yeah. Tier 1's player not easy to get, to be fair. True. But I mean, they got XQC, Shroud, Grim, Skadoodle, Tarek to play the game for 3 hours. You're telling me they couldn't... You're telling me that you think that's more efficient? Think about it. It's 10 streamers that cost a lot of money for how many hours of content? Now you compare that. Now let's split that out to having one streamer with a 1v1 paired up with a content creator like Carry You and have them make a video that's gonna last the test. I mean, those VODs expire. Your advertisement will literally expire, at least with VODs on Twitch, right? Unless they archive, unless their community archived it, like Tarek, I know has an archiving community for all his VODs. But your advertisement will literally expire, right? At least with how VODs work right now on Twitch, right? If Carry You's video will be up there for as long as YouTube exists, right? And new eyes will keep seeing that, right? The video still holds up today, right? So you're actually paying for something. You know, you're actually paying for not for some spontaneous like thing where this is like a live stream event that's gonna only last like 3 hours, and then once that live event is done, much of the magic of that has ended, right? Explicitly because it's a live event, right? Like it wouldn't have that same magic if it was just a recorded thing, right? Like it would be done differently as well, it'd be structured differently, right? But if you work with the advantages of what we have with video, like YouTube. I mean, this is what every other game does, no? You just have the content creator make a YouTube video, but you have those YouTube videos be like you have the people making those videos be like part of a different game, right? So that you draw some of their audience, right? You basically do what Carry did. Like you basically just do what Carry did, right? Yeah, okay, you probably want to do a mixture of both, like live streaming stuff. Like, let's keep the 10 mans if we can, if we got the money for that, let's keep those 10 mans. Let's keep those 10 mans. But like, there's like other stuff that like when I think about the cost to benefits ratio, at least with like a video like Carrie's video, where you have like a 15-minute video or a 10-minute video, it's like well edited and stuff like that, has like a storyline to it, but or whatever, right? Is well edited, got like music and whatever, right? And then it only features like a few select content creators. Like that's probably a lot cheaper, I think, than like getting like top 10 streamers, like a bunch of really, really popular streamers to coordinate this event, right? And you don't know if they're coming in to just like things like XQC, and like you don't know if they're just like coming in to collect a paycheck, At least with the video, like you can double check the video and see like, hey, is the video like good enough or blah blah blah, There's like an actual like standard that you can look up to, right? There's an actual standard that you can look up to. Like you can look at Carrie, you'd be like, oh, he makes these types of videos, right? So if we sponsor him to do this video with this other guy, then the video is probably gonna look like this, and that'll probably be really good, right? Like you could actually do that, right? And you know that he's actually gonna put all of his all. He's not gonna just like collect a paycheck, And sponsors. Our biggest out spokesperson already quit. You're talking about Carrie? I think he's just waiting. I don't think he's okay. Twanto, I think he's quit. I think Twanto's quit, but I think Carrie Yu's waiting for the tournament stuff to come out, maybe. Because if you look at it, what's your day looking like in fucking Strinova? If he just streams every day, Strinova, what does your day look like? You fucking boot up Strinova, you go play, you wait 20 minutes in queue, and then that's it. But it's not like, if you look at it, he's already hit like singular, like he's already accomplished his goal on fucking CN servers, right? So it's just like the magic there has died off. And then what? There's no future with esports yet, or like it hasn't happened yet. And then just like he's already made like videos that cemented himself in the community, right? I guess he could keep making more Strinova videos, but it'd just be more of the same stuff, right? Which is, I'll take it, but it's just like it's intrinsically less value than the earlier videos, right? And he, from his perspective, he thinks that maybe it's not worth the effort, right? It might not be worth the effort. I don't know. It's hard to say. It would be pretty cool if we got him into Strinova Saturdays. Carry plays in Strinova Saturdays. It'd be pretty fun. Very funny. Gooning to Flavia's ass. Brother, what do you just make me read? I only encountered cheater once, and I still got the clip. Yeah, I've only encountered cheaters on the CN server like 1 or 2 times, and then on global servers, I think I got it 1 or 2 times as well. Very infrequent. I mean, if you count Silliest of Cats as a cheater, then yeah, probably as well. I heard the anti-cheat in this game is very easy to circumnavigate. Like I don't remember who I was talking. I probably shouldn't say who I was talking to about it, but I think they were saying that it's like very, very easy to bypass. There have been no highlights clips from tournament that motivates me to hype up to play. Well, that's gonna be coming up soon. I'm gonna make some shorts and stuff of you know what? We might even do some for Kawa Cup as well. Like that 1v4 and that 1v3, we might use that clip. Cause that knife play was actually batshit crazy, no? Like I'm grinning ear to ear after that. And then the redemption arc from Rem comes around with the 1v3 no scope. Jeez. I got my blood pumping. Mr. Streamer, go rizz up a Valorant tier 1 player and make that video. Yo, I'm good on that. Dude, maybe I could do one with my friends because one of my friends is actually really good at Valorant. I would be like, yo, I kind of do want to make a video to be like, I got my friend to play Strinova. This was his experience. Like that type of video. I don't know what the like title would be, but like you know what I'm talking about, right? When it's like, I got my friend to try this out. Right? I think that would be a really cool video. I've been telling them like, yo, I mean, you guys see it on stream when I joined Discord, and they're like, you want to play Deadlock? And I'm like, I'm down, but when you guys gonna play Strinova? Like, don't you know your boy's streaming now? Like, come on. Ends, but he might be too busy. Yeah, he just turned it down. He was like either busy or didn't offer enough money. I think it was more so the busy part. And he was like, yo, what the fuck is this? But then I don't know. Doesn't Tens love anime? Like Tarek took it. Skadoodle took it. Like XQC took it. Why wouldn't you take? Why wouldn't Tens take it as well? No. I know the FPS shooter. You fucking play anime. You like Genshin, no? But remember, Carrie, you said he has one last gift for Strinova. What does he mean by that? I don't understand what he means by that. I know what text you're talking about as well. I think it was it the screenshot of JJ talking to Carrie about it or something like that, and he said that. Honestly, he might be on the internal. He might be on the internal, cooking up something in the background, you know, for all of us. That's why I'm holding out. Like, you don't make those videos on Strinova and do all that streaming just to like end it, everything like that, you know. And the fact that he hasn't really said anything, as well as what, like, he hasn't announced, hey, I quit Strinova, right? He hasn't announced that, so I don't think he's. I think he's holding some. I think he's cooking something up. I think he's cooking up something. Right, because of someone of his position in the community, is not you don't just like quit without any sort of announcement saying that you quit, right? The fact that he's not making an announcement means that he's cooking something up, right? Especially with the whole tournament thing supposed to be coming out. I don't know when. When was Mighty Meow? It was like 6 months ago, right? Didn't they say like 3 months ago that? Didn't they say like, oh, in 3 months we're gonna make this, like we're gonna have an announcement for this new tournament? We've been waiting like an extra of like 4 months. No, I'm getting a little like, that's the whole reason why. That's actually another reason why we're starting Strinova Saturdays, is because like this tournament thing is taking so long for the devs to make. And the weird thing is that it's already out in CN, no? But they released like images of it being out in CN. Like what it's gonna, I think it's like out in some sort of like beta form in CN. It's based off your union and your actual rank placement, I'm pretty sure. Harry said it the other day. He was, what? He said he was quitting? Do you, okay, you have to, no, you have to. I don't hate Strinova, but I'm quitting. No, wait, what happened? How did he go from loving Strinova to hating it all of a sudden? Was it really just he saw no future? Was it really he just saw no future, or did something internally happen? Like he had some disagreements with the devs or something like that. Like maybe he tried to voice something, and then the devs are like, nah, and he's just like, okay, well, like the Nintendo situation, sponsorships pulling out because they realize, oh, Smash won't have a esports. They're pulling out. They're even pulling out a fucking ultimate, right? The latest one, right? The same thing of Carry. It's just like, yo, devs, like they don't know what they're doing. I gave some advice, but they're just ignoring it. Or they told me, I'll consider it, right? Or maybe something else entirely. Oh, quitting for now. Okay. Even Strinova, the Strinova funny clippers have quit YouTube. Oh no. Wait. Wait, can you I don't disbelieve you, but do you have proof of the thing that Carrie said? I know he was actually streaming like a couple of days ago. We actually saw him streaming. He was streaming the TFT. Did he actually say that? That I'm quitting for now in asterisks? Did he actually say that? I'm gonna be so like shocked to my core. I was literally just advocating like 5 minutes ago, like, oh no, actually no, guys. I was actually just huffing copium. Like, no, he's been silent. He's cooking up something with the devs in the back rooms, you know, like the back kitchen, letting it stew for a little. But if he actually said that, and you actually like send me a clip right now or the VOD, like I'm gonna be like shook to my core. My core values will have to change. I'll have to find like a new role model or some shit. Like, damn, I have to do some soul searching. Might quit as well. We'll touch some grass. Come back a year later. It's like season 4. Yeah, I hit around 450 viewers total. If you count like Zakro, I think I saw it peak around like 330, but did it actually reach up to 450? 3 months from Bibri, we said. Got tired of the game, plus niche as fuck. Yeah, I think so. Just playing piano too, learning. I checked it. Ooh, let's go. Wait, do I need to hop on that piano grind again? Should we cook up a new song? Should we make a song just for Strinova Saturdays? Like the intro song, like a break song that it plays in between the games? They'll probably cook up something, right? I know Deadlock has one that's really simple. Harmony. I was like hearing it. I'm like, yo, isn't this just like the anime shit? If I remember correctly, the song was just like, Misak. I mean, Chinese devs only care about China is a huge thing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, but that's the thing. If it's doing well in China, that's the thing. If it's doing well in China, I think they will sustain global, right? Because they can have global be like the shitter zone, right? Where they can test all the new shit. It's just more data, right? It's just more data for them, right? And if it doesn't cost them too much to subsidize it, they might as well do it, right? They already have all the like considering that they've already invested all the infrastructure for global. Like there's no way they'll just let that go down and still preserve CN servers unless we're really that big in the red for global. Unless we're really in the red, right? But like considering that they have a lot of investment money, like shit, they probably have Tencent in money in there, and I mean CN looks fine, right? I think Strinova will still persist. At least the global version will still persist for. I'll make my prediction like at least another year, right? For sure. Right. I mean, they haven't even opened the tournament thing yet, right? For sure that's gonna come out, and they're gonna see how the tournament thing does, right? They're gonna see how that works. I produce music. I produce music. Strinova is exactly what I want from a game, sir. I'll do it for free. Yeah, I mean, I don't want you to work on something and not have us use it just yet because I don't know how we're gonna implement it because we don't have our production for Strinova Saturday yet is not like you look at Mighty Meow, you know how they had like an actual map select and then like a map band thing and they had like an overlay and then actual transitions between break phase and like having the casters stuff. Like, we don't have that developed yet. Though I imagine it would probably be relatively simple, especially if the same guys who did the Mighty Meow stuff would just do it for Strinova Saturdays. I imagine they could cook up something really quick, but that's not my I'm not saying that you should go or get to your FL Studio, you know, start playing stuff. Saying. Hiroyuki Sawano. Oh, isn't that the guy who made Attack on Titan song? Actually, I have a few of his songs on my tablet. I think I have a few of his songs. I just haven't really played it in a very long time. A lot of his songs are not too complex. Okay, maybe actually Attack on Titan sounds pretty crazy. Actually, I think there's some weird harmony. But from the stuff that I've played of Hiroyuki Sawano is relatively tame, harmonically speaking. More like a vibe. There's a lot of stuff in minor. My last love letter for Strinova. Yeah, I want to see what he means by that. I'm curious what he means by that. Should be soon though. Trying to strike a chord. Yo, to be honest, I thought when what's his name? I don't listen to much rap. What's that guy's name? Shit. Is his name Kendrick Lamar? Yeah. I thought when I was listening to that song and when he said like A minor, I thought he actually meant the chord A minor. Like I thought what he was trying to convey was that okay, well, I guess it's a bit of wordplay, right? But I thought he was trying to convey that Drake was so like his music was so basic that he was just like hitting a basic A minor chord. Right? Like that was his like oh, he was trying to strike a chord and then his first one that came to mind was like and he like does like just a basic A minor chord, right? I thought that's what he was trying to convey. I didn't get the whole like I had no clue what the drama was between and I still don't. I don't really listen to rap. I don't really keep up with it as well. But I actually thought he literally meant like an A minor chord, like an actual like I actually thought he meant like an A minor chord, right? Yeah. Rose too innocent too. Okay, but the thing is, because of the wordplay, he probably also means that as well, right? He's probably also conveying like, oh, he's probably so basic. He's hitting just a basic chord, but then with the wordplay of like an actual minor, right? Like he was trying to say. Thanks for the bits. Let's go. 200 bits. Wait, you're the top dog. Let's go, Emiko I. Go. I haven't had I had a friend, I think the first guy who gave me bits, he just literally gave me 1 bit so that he could take the spot on the leaderboard, I think. It was like one of my friends. He just did it for fun. It was funny. He's lyrical genius. I don't really listen to rap songs, but I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I heard it. He actually has some like crazy shit. Like he's really good. I don't know. I just don't really listen to rap. Like, I'm more into like the harmonic, like shit. To be honest, when I listen to rap, I struggle to pick out the words that they're saying. So if I'm not listening to the words that they're saying, what else am I listening? I'm listening to like the backing track or whatever. I'm listening to like what am I listening to? Like the beat, I guess. I know there's some people that just like they like the vibes, you know? Like they're not like looking into the lyrics too deeply, but they like the vibes. And like I like that as well, but it's like drop your top 5. It's not as sweaty as Gun Z, the duel, but it has the same vibes. What's Gunzy? I need to be more in touch with pop culture. I'm more into melancholy, J-pop, and rock songs. Well, lately I haven't really been listening to music, mostly because I've just been listening to like YouTube videos or documentaries on 2x speed on YouTube. I'm actually like fucking farming content, knowledge. Gunzy. This better not be a virus. Fuck is this? Yeah, I'll watch this later. This is a bit long. This is a bit long. I'll watch this later. I don't want to get like copyrighted as well. XQC mentioned Gunzy during his Strinova stream. Yo, I think someone in my comments also mentioned Gunzy for my latest video. I think someone mentioned Gunzy in the comments. I was like, what the fuck is Gunzy? And they said, oh, it's a game or some shit like that. Yeah, I'm more into melancholy, J-pop, and rock songs. Are you into wait? Well, I assume climbing walls. Yeah, maybe. On carry you video too. Gunfight is different, but vibe is okay. Wait. Wait, was it the game that he was talking about, like the anime shooter that he played when he was a kid? That was the game he was referring to, right? Has to be. Yeah, going back to music though. Wait, so I actually haven't really been listening to a lot of music lately. Check the link I sent you at 110. Oh, this is just Gump. Okay, I can show this for sure. I thought this was like a music video for some reason. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This looks so weird. The fuck is this? Sounds so weird as well. Oh, short hopping. Shit looks so weird, bro. At least it looks like kind of complicated. The graphics. Oh no, I think I'll stick with my anime aesthetic. Or is there anime shit in this, but I don't know, man. I don't even know what's going on on my screen. This is like confusion to the next level. Excellent. Shit reminds me of Combat Arms or like Crossfire. You know, they have the commentator, he's like remarkable. He's like, wow. I don't know. He just says like random shit. I used to play the zombie mode in Combat Arms a lot with my brother. I would watch him play specifically. That shit went hard. And actually, it felt like you were fighting against a fucking zombie horde. Actually, getting behind like the safe room and shit, like that gets my blood pumping. Then you look at the zombie mode in fucking Strinova. I was like, what? It's not a zombie mode. That's like it's like an alien. Like, you know, there's no visceral like blood like going all over the place and shit. You know, like your screen doesn't go like fucking all like bloody and shit. You know, I don't like it. Bro, Strinova mechanic's not even that bad. It feels similar to Gunzy, actually. Seriously, I don't know what I was seeing there. The guy was like wall bouncing and shit all over the place. No, Strinova is actually not that complicated. If you look at like, you just press one button and go paper. There's no like, you don't have to do like wall bounces or anything. You just press one button. That's it. You know, it's like if you like Deadlock probably has harder movement, right? You actually have to like slide. You actually have to do like wall bounces, and the wall bounce is like fucking weird with new update. Like you can wall bounce for like infinity now, or you can do like the capsule jump, or you do like corner boost, or you can do like doing it off the zip. Whole zip things like a whole mechanic as well. Like the friction is like weird. The B hopping is weird. Like heavy melee cancel, rip in peace. melee cancel. You actually have to time your dash jump. Yeah, or Apex. I heard Apex has a high skill ceiling as well. I haven't really played Apex though. Played like an hour. Yeah, Strinova has a lot of aiming stuff though. Yeah, like utility. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, it's not in like Deadlock's obviously not like a 5v5 shooter, so it's just completely different. It's like completely. Genji looks kind of like what's that game called? Like Quake. Like you're like going around like in a sandbox, essentially just shooting each other. That's what it looks like. I haven't really played Quake either, so I'm just pulling it out of my ass. Fine. I haven't really been listening. Should I hop into rap? Who's a rap? If there's anyone like listens to rap here, who's like a rapper who has like very clear vocals, so I can actually like hear what they're saying, you know? So I feel like I would appreciate rap a lot more if I could actually like understand what they're saying. Because like I feel like when I'm trying to listen, I hear like a lot of mumbling and stuff. You know, it's like very hard to follow. Or maybe I'll just keep listening to fucking Japanese music. Kendrick. Yeah, actually, I did have that. I didn't have that much trouble following Kendrick's lyric stuff. I heard the A minor part. 3 different A modes, crazy. I mean, I don't think the 3 aiming modes is super crazy, but it's just like maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just familiar with the game. Maybe it is a lot for newer players. I mean, most people are familiar too, right? Like Hipfire, and most people are familiar with Hipfire and ADS, right? But now we just add another one of the shoulder aim. But shoulder aim was not properly explained in the tutorial, so I think a lot of people do Hipfire and shoulder aim and ADS only. But to be honest, Hipfire is not even that bad, especially close range. It's actually kind of the play. You retain most of your movement speed. Fallow adding ads, ADS just to make it different. Going combine. Yes, all. Why is it perfect game for me to play? I came from PS, Apex to Strinova combination. Yeah. Wait, which ones can you mean ADS? It's like the FAMAS. Can you ADS? It's like burst mode, right? You can't ADS on like other guns now, right? Like on pistols or something like that. You can't ADS, right? It's just all hip fire. It's kind of like CS:GO. Certain guns can ADS, and other guns you just have to shoot. Fire. Different because of the bullet speed. What do you mean bullet speed? Isn't it all hit scan? Not like Overwatch, right? Where maze crystals need to like actually travel. Oh shit! Wait, this is seriously? Wait, in Valorant, it's not hit scan. It's projectile base. I thought Valorant was hit scan. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That doesn't make any sense, right? Yeah, no, shoulder fire is good. Majority of the time you are shoulder firing. Or you see that. You observe it most of the time. Most people will shoulder fire. Yeah, yeah, you use it. Like, yeah, you should use all three, but like a lot of people do shoulder fire. I think if you look at the percentages, the most common type of firing is shoulder firing, I think. And then ADS, and then hip fire. But honestly, hip fire is actually pretty common as well. Hip fire is really common as well, actually. Yeah, recoil changes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Was it a global buff? I know at some point, I think it was a global buff, right? But there's been too many patches at this point. At the start of season 2, there was a recoil buff, but that was for everyone. And then the latest update, they buffed certain characters like Meredith. They buffed her AUG. It's like a little weird. Yeah, I'm kind of like misremembering it now against the season 2 patch notes. The season 2 patch wasn't that long ago. It was like a month ago. Or sorry, season 3. Sorry, not season 2. When Celeste's gun got better. First mode actually being a laser beam now, just literally 0 recoil. Yeah, they buffed all, but then in another update they did another buff again. It's like there's two different patches. There's two different patches is what I'm trying to say. There's two different patches where the guns got buffed. But I'm trying to remember which of the patches was global and which of them was specific, or if it was like both, or like you know what I'm saying. And then they buffed the spread on like Leona. It's like I don't remember which patch that was in. I think that was in the latest one as well. I think in both patches they buffed Leona's gun twice. Right? It's like I don't. It all blurs together now. Point is like it's easier to control now. If you look at now versus season 2. Oh, let's see this. Let me finish this thread. Oh yeah, A2, this guy agrees. Based. Her passive is garbage. She's referring to Michelle. Yeah, I disagree. It's not garbage. How can it be garbage? There's literally no downside. You get shot, they get revealed. Obviously, you don't want to get shot, but if you do get shot, which is going to happen, they get revealed, right? And this is especially prevalent in smokes. When Lawin shoots you, for example, you can just shoot them back, right? Obviously, if she gets the first shot on you and you shoot them back, right, and you get the second shot, if you guys all land your shots, you're going to die. But, like, if you turn paper and then they were still revealed and they stop shooting you, you can come back around and start shooting them. Right? Like, this straight up just wrong. Or it's depend like there's so many times where you get shot. Like even if you get shot and you go behind cover, you have info on your next 1v1 fight, right? Like you may actually be like he's shooting you, but you manage to make it around the corner, but you still get tagged like 1 or 2 times. You have full vision on the guy through the wall where you can actually then peek out and actually beam him, right? So it's not just this doesn't just apply to smokes, right? And then like Reichi wall, we don't have to. But honestly, if you're fighting Reichi through the wall, he's probably just killing you most of the time. He's probably just headshotting you the first shot. Nobunaga's good. Yes, sir. This is straight up wrong, right? How's it extremely of any use? If the way that you die in this game is by getting shot, right? That means that it has 100% of use. If you're taking fights, basically, right? If you're taking a fight, you're gonna get shot, right? So doesn't make any sense, right? How could it be rarely? How could it be rarely? I guess okay. The prevalent part is of any use, right? If anything, shouldn't this be highlighted of any use, and then this should be lowercase? Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, this guy's based. This is base. This guy's base. Yeah, she's a little strong now, probably. Yeah, probably. Yes, whatever. Nobunaga needs a nerf. I think they should nerf A2 a tiny bit. Like they need to make it so that they need to make it so that depending on how close you can, like they need to make a separate radius that is, as an attacker, you can detect the A2 setup, but not be revealed. But you have to be close to the A2 setup so that if you're just running straight headfirst into a site, you're not gonna have time to react and stop before you get scanned by A2, right? But if you're taking your time, like actually like walking up and papering, then you should be able to see the A2 setup, you know? Because right now there's no way of detecting other than having investing scans to see where the A2 setup is, right? And like there's some places where the A2 setup is like, it's like weird. It goes through wall, it like goes up, it goes like vertically above. Like it doesn't make any, like it's weird. I guess it has to be a radius, but like it has to be like a sphere, like kind of like the interceptor. But like on Windy Town, you can put it inside the water, and then in some places it's completely invisible in the water. Like they just have to guess based off of where they see the circle is, where the middle of that circle is. And usually you get a hit marker, but like yeah, snipers, like whatever. Oh, hold up. Big chat stuff right now. Yeah, main gun's a lot controllable now, but it's still a lot. The recoil goes up pretty high, not gonna lie. But it's actually, it goes up in the same direction. It goes like up and to the left, if I remember correctly. You'll miss a lot. Wait, okay, yeah, I'm not reading that. Sorry, Rashi Moon. Actually, okay, I'll read it. You'll miss a lot of shots or emotionally at certain distances. Yeah. But sometimes it's worth it to, cause like sometimes you don't want to ADS when, cause like, okay, there's like multiple reasons to why sometimes people will not ADS. Like one is that sometimes ADS makes you too accurate, right? Like sometimes in close range, especially, you want that randomness, right? You want that randomness at close range sometimes. Also, there are times where when you ADS, you lose too much control over your surroundings, right? Like you don't, like you might miss the economy. Like I'm thinking about the fight. You know, okay, Windy Town B site. You know when people are holding bridge from lower bridge? Like I do this a lot on stream when I play Flavia. I peek from lower bridge and I shoot the people that are running across like the waterway, right? And that little like little runway. But you kind of want to have info on your top right of the screen when where if the economy is pathing outside, right, on the outside lane. And if you ADS on that angle, you can't see what's happening in your peripherals because your FOV gets smaller, right? And you necessarily get tunnel vision on your ADS on your scope, right? But if you shoulder aim, one, like you have to be less worried. Like I've beaten people just shoulder aiming because like one, the randomness is actually kind of helping you in some certain scenarios when they're papering, when they're gliding towards you. Two, I can retain information and spatial awareness, like where my character model is. Sometimes when you ADS, like your ADS is like completely aiming in a direction that you like because of how ADS and third person, like there's a mismatch between where your gun barrel is and where your ADS is actually pointing in this game. There's a video. It's called aim compensation. If you search it up, Strinova has a really clever way of rectifying that by having the two eventually converge at a certain point, right? But that's the reason why when you're sometimes you know how you like snipers when they're really close to a corner, they'll have their crosshair aiming at where they want to shoot, but when they ADS and they don't strafe out, they're staring into a wall, right? Because from the gun barrel perspective, the gun is sticking into a wall, right? But from your crosshair perspective, it's seeing over your shoulder at the guy that you actually want to shoot beyond the corner, right? And so sometimes like there's some weird interactions there, right? It's a bit less poignant for rifles, but like also when you ADS, you kind of lose track of where your body is relative to the corner a little bit. I don't know how far I'm swung out necessarily. And you lose your peripherals. That's obviously clearly obvious. Yeah, there are times where you just want to ADS. I don't know, stuff. Like sometimes when they paper, you have to ADS, especially if they're near a wall, because then you don't get aim compensation, and so you actually need to like just be accurate, because there's too much randomness even if you shoulder aim and they're behind a wall or their back is to a wall because of how the aim compensation works. Depending on where the surface behind them is, the aim compensation gets calculated differently. And so if you have the aim compensation in your favor, then having a little bit of randomness through shoulder aim or through hip fire is actually pretty good, right? Because you don't have to be perfectly. It's like the reason why Ingus is sometimes actually better than the Deagle, right? Because like that built-in randomness to the Ingus is actually good sometimes, because that means that you have a margin of error, right? You don't have to be perfect, right? Like you can be imperfect. Like it strikes a balance between being perfect. Yeah, it just strikes a balance. They should have everything on hold and toggle. Yeah, hold is the way. Like majority. There may be some niche cases for toggle, but I think the consensus among top players, and I think the use case as well, a majority of the top players that they play hold, right? Because it's literally just less inputs. Literally just less inputs. Less inputs. Min TTK. It's because yeah. Well, I mean, it's also because for the why it has higher TTK is because well, when you paper, you can't shoot, right? So it wouldn't make sense if you paper and you can't shoot, but they can shoot you, but you take the same amount of damage, right? Then why would you ever paper other than lowering your hitbox? But if they're good players, they'll just do the same amount of damage to you either way, right? Like that's just why there has to be the damage reduction built in. I think makes sense as well. Yeah, it can be kind of confusing for new players understanding like the paper mechanics and then your abilities and then nades and then you have to learn all the new maps and then you have to learn all the shooting stuff. Like, but I mean, majority of the time is just shoulder aim, just shoulder aim. Literally, if they just shoulder aim, it works close range, it works long range. Okay, it falls off at long range, but like, but people are not struggling with the ADS part. Like, if anything, the ADS part is like the most intuitive part, right? Because it's just like Call of Duty, then, right? Just like, okay, then you just tell them, okay, long range, you do ADS, but every other range, just shoulder aim, and then eventually they'll kind of figure out when they need to hip fire. They'll be like, oh, maybe a hip fire is actually really good at close range, but then like, you know, even then, shoulder fire is honestly probably better. Yeah, I have toggle on paper. All these default settings, that shit's ass. Yeah, I agree. Oh, yeah, Ika's fine. This is actually, that's kind of base actually. I think Ika, maybe she could be slightly stronger now because I don't think anyone's really playing her. But Mara strong, yeah. Probably just remove the slow, I think. Like, you have the kill, that's the thing. The kill power should be the same, I think. I mean, they've already changed all the HP. They've had all these global changes to the HP and stuff like that. Okay, like, let's leave her kill power the same, but just make her catch potential harder, right? So it makes it so that that you have to rely on other characters to help you with catching people out of position. Right? It's not just one ability lets you kill them easier, and it makes them easier to kill, and it makes them easier to begin killing in the first place. You know, it has to be one or the other. I feel like it has to be one or the other, or it needs to be like the numbers either need to be tuned down to compensate for having both. You know. Audrey overpowered at lower levels. Yeah, but in higher levels, she's also broken in higher levels. Right? Because you just lower levels, yeah, she's overpowered, but at higher levels, she's also overpowered, but for a different reason, right? Because of her ADS. Like, obviously, in lower levels, people just pair it up. That's like the best. But at higher levels, you do a combination of turning up on certain angles and you do ADS. Micah similar, yeah, it's fine. Well, I think snipers at low levels also pretty good as well because you just go for body shots, no? Because body shots aren't too hard. You don't have to actually. The hard part of this game is actually just tracking, but sniping is just flick shots, right? It's just flicking or just having a crosshair in the right place, and usually it's like the shot lands or it doesn't. Right? You have the clearest feedback. But you know when you're spraying someone down on a rifle, like I'm playing Xinghui, and you're spraying someone down, and they go all weird, and you're like, where did all my bullets go? Like, I swear I controlled the recoil just fine, but like magically all the bullets going all over the place, right? But with sniper, you have like clear feedback, so it's actually very straightforward. That's the reason why there's so many fraudulent snipers in higher elo or in the mid to high elo where they're just trying to break through that threshold, but they can't because usually it's some sort of macro thing that's holding them back. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, what? This guy been living underneath a rock 7 days ago. This guy updated his client? This guy playing on the same version as us? What is this? He playing on like the beta version? See, this is the thing we talk about as well. Michelle's fine. Flop A2 is needed when Mara exists. Yeah, that's true, but that doesn't mean that A2 is not fundamentally broken, right? It's balanced, when Mara exists, right? But it's not like it's like two overpowered things cancel each other out. But you could just balance those two things to not be overpowered to begin with. You know? They still cancel out, but they're not frustrating to play against. You know. Dengu aim. Holding the right angle and having good position time. That's like 90% of the game, yeah. And add paper in that mix, and that's fine. I'm actually gonna make a tips and tricks video. And I think it's basically just gonna be that because no one's really said it, right? It's just like, yeah, at the beginning of the game was like, oh, tips and tricks, like, but those tips and tricks are so superficial, right? It's just like, oh, how to beat Kokona, or like how to beat how to beat Yvette. Oh, did you know you can if you're playing Mario, you can shoot like you can shoot the Fae and Fae will die and stuff like that, or something like oh, Nobu has pylons, but you can shoot the pylons. Or, like Michelle has turrets, but you can like it's like very like superficial like advice. Or maybe we should watch those videos to make sure I'm not misremembering. But that's what I remembered. From well, let me search it up actually. Oh. Tips and tricks. What happened to this guy, CJ? What happened to this guy? What happened to this guy? This guy just disappeared off the face of this earth. Actually, no. He's making like okay, this is like 4 months ago, but like, what happened? "50 tips." I think that's they said that in there. Nah, bro, I'm just getting like irrelevant shit, dude. I can't find the video right now. Someone's gotta make advanced Strinova guide about micro and macro like Kirst did. Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, Kirst does, but the thing is that it's like I think he would admit it as well. It's like not the like the delivery method that he's doing it in is like it's not like what's it called? Like he's doing it through like full VOD. So you have to like scrim through the entire VOD. Skim through the entire VOD to see like what like on the Space Lab video that he made. Like you have to like watch the entire thing and then it's like in text and so it's like not ideal. And like the examples, like he doesn't provide like a lot of examples other than the VOD that he's looking at, you know? So it's mostly just like editing stuff, right? The information is there, but the delivery method is not the most optimal, I think. Yeah, yeah. Like the information is there, but that's the thing. But people don't want they just want the information presented to them in a succinct manner, in a concise manner. Right? And you have to have like all the right examples as well, I think. And making sure that there's no because like here's the thing as well, because sometimes he'll say stuff that is also like he'll intermix like low value stuff with high value stuff, but you have no way of differentiating the two. You have no way of differentiating the two, right? As a lower skill player, you have no way of saying like other than your own instinct, which is like still developing, right? You have no way of knowing. Yeah, people will always gravitate towards digestible. Yeah, exactly. Need direct info because people have low attention span these days. True. Right, but I mean, it's also just like a guy I think is really good is for videos and stuff is what's his name? Let me do it through Firefox because I don't want to get ads. Coach. Shit, what was overall? I'm just gonna. Shit, what was his channel? Coach some. Oh, Coach. This. Fuck me, dude. I can't remember. Yo, I can't find. Uh. Wait, I know. Swap account. This. I hate YouTube's searching thing. It just doesn't work half the time. I feel like I search for the video. Ah, fuck me. Find it. I really drive this guy's video style. Shit, I can't find it. This is actually like pissing me off. Right here. And no, I put his name correctly. I like this guy's channel. I don't know why he doesn't have more subscribers as well. I don't know why this guy doesn't have more subscribers as well. This guy's Overwatch channel. I fuck with this. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. He only has 3K subs. And you look at my content, and I have 2K subs somehow. I think he's getting better viewership as well. He has like way more videos, right? Especially like this video. Like he actually like shows a lot of examples. Like this is obviously not gonna make any sense if you don't play Overwatch. Like I really like the way that he structures like the pro VODs. Like this is from a pro game, and then he like shows the timeline kind of, and he takes examples from other games, and there's like a thesis as well to this as well. Like his argument of why good dives always kill you. Like it doesn't matter what you do because like if they get the dive by definition, like depending on how they stage it, like they already like put you into a checkmate situation, right? Maybe if they ever mess it up, then it's just like due to some sort of execution issue. But it's like you should avoid letting them even hit a good dive on you in the first place because like if they already do, there's nothing that you can there's no way that you can outplay it, right? Why Flavia is broke. Why Paimo and Soloq is a troll pick? It's not that I don't think he's a. I think he's actually. I think he's actually okay right now in this meta. No, I think he's like whatever. Let's finish reading this post. Oh my god, there's a Doomer post right here. Is that all the comments? That might be it. Assassin Yvette. Okay, I'm too lazy to read that. Ah. Actually make the Strinova Saturday thing. I think it's for Deadlock. They use something. They do something like. They do that sort of progression. Actually, let me actually search it up. Do that sort of progression. Oh. 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 Wait. Hold up.
It should be fun, right? Let me listen on YouTube. I heard on Twitch.
Give him a little chat. Just started 3 minutes
You're
ago.
probably hearing this in my headphones because they're loud. All right. All right, there we go. Do I stream on Twitch? Yeah, I stream on Twitch. I'm like streaming on Twitch right now. All right.
Hey, might hit him with the raid then. Deadlock. Like, actually curious what the. I haven't really looked at the song. I just heard it in passing. Live? It's like this stuff. Okay, the key's in a different key, it seems like, but it just loops. I think it just does this over and over again. Yeah, it's literally just the same. Never mind. I know I did have it in the right key. It's literally just in C. Sure. It just does that over and over again. And that, like, that motif is very, very common. And I guess it's common in, I'm not too sure, but it's like, you hear it a lot in Japanese music. Like that 4, 5, 6 kind of motif. Very, very common. Isn't Deadlock a MOBA FPS? It's a third-person shooter. It's a third-person. Yeah, I can show you what it looks like a little bit. Like this.
We'll make time eventually. Zana's going to be chased down. Zergashibo to get the close on this one. Just going to flame dash away with Sharp there off to the side to secure this one. And now with that kill coming through, it gives you room
casting?
to go into what you wanted to discuss.
Some room to breathe.
The guy who's casting right now is a guy from
thank you, Jason. So
CSGO.
Yeah, so the pacing was an issue with Infernus before because Infernus didn't come online.
I love Deadlock. I'm gonna quit Strinova for Deadlock. The Beautiful is such a great OST. I already saw the whole plot of Strinova. Vibes the song. It's like, it's not like OWL, but in third person. It's like shit. It's like League of Legends third person, I guess, but it's a shooter, right? I mean, like you have towers, right? You have towers, and then you're mid lane, left lane, right lane, and but like with the movement and stuff, it's I don't know. You have to check out some gameplay. Just know that it's gonna be big because it's obviously it's gonna be big. This shit is fucking still in beta. This game in beta already better than some AAA titles that you pay like $80 for. This game you can play for free and it's in beta, and the game is like well built. Like it has the fundamentals down. Similar to Marvel Rivals? No. I don't really know how. You just have to. It's like League of Legends, third person shooter, but the movement, it has a movement system. Trying to think, what's a game that has like a really good movement system? But this is obviously less than like, it's not super complicated, but has complexity. Maybe Apex. You said that like Apex is like really complex in terms of movement, right? There's like some weird shit you can do in this game as well, but it's probably less complex than Apex, I assume. What's the difference between the two? Shit, I don't know. Like, I mean, I played Marvel Rivals. It just felt like Overwatch, no? It literally just felt like Overwatch, but in third person, and it's like a bit more gimmicky. Like, you have a thing that literally like insta kills you in one shot. No, and it feels like everyone has like a get out free jail card, kind of like a movement. I don't know. Actually, it's okay. It's pretty much the same, I guess. Right? Fundamentally, it's pretty much the same game. Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. No, I played for like 5 hours. and it felt literally the same. Like I didn't feel it was like or like design wise, just like obviously the numbers and like oh yeah maybe some stuff is like a bit more cheap in certain games. Like you like push a payload, just push a payload, right? One's in third person, one's in first person. But now that Stadium is out for Overwatch, I've been loving Stadium. I've been loving Stadium. Been loving Stadium. It actually feels fun as fuck. I like making new builds and stuff. Like B hops and shit. Played Overwatch. I hate fighting tanks. Yeah, tanks are kind of. Well, I mean, DPS is strong as well, right? Okay, everyone says that every role is strong. I mean, probably the strongest role is probably. I mean, it depends how okay, if your tank is feeding, it's pretty hard to win. If your tank is feeding, right? Thing is, if your DPS is feeding, you can kind of do something about it, right? As the other players, or if your support is feeding, it's like if you're the other support and your partner is like feeding, like you can, and your team like doesn't have heals, like you can just hard focus on healing or like it's like. But if your tank is just literally just running in and dying, it's like your tank has like a 800 health pool and he's just like letting it slip away. Like you just like lose so much raw stats, The guy who has the biggest health pool just dies instantly, has the biggest space making abilities. Like it's hard. Tank plus healer. Yeah, in CS. I mean, CS is the golden Saturn, no? I mean, what other game do you think that there is that is gonna have no game that's like competitive like esports? We're not talking about like fucking other games or like board games or whatever. Like what, League of Legends, I guess. Rainbow Six. But distilled down to its most fundamentals, I think CS is the most like watchable. Like you don't know what's happening for shit in League of Legends if you never played League of Legends before. I mean, shit, if I watch League of Legends now, I don't know what's gonna happen. But if I wait 10 years from now and I watch CS:GO, I know exactly what's gonna happen, right? I could not play the game for 10 years. I could forget about the whole game for 10 years, come back a decade later, and understand what's happening in CS:GO, right? Shit, if I'm not there for like 2 years for League of Legends, I look at League of Legends right now. I'm like, wait, what? Dragon does different things now? It's like, what is this? Like, there's like a thing that like flings you across the jungle. There's like little teleporters now, no? And there's little teleporters that teleport you to Baron, no? Or like outside of Baron Pit, no? Are they adding some like I don't even know. And back in my day, I thought like League of Legends was the coolest thing, but now I'm kind of like digging the Frostpunk, steampunk kind of vibes, like the gritty feeling,
Doesn't come online as fast as some of the early playmakers we
like,
saw.
it looks so sterile now, like League of Legends. I feel like. Yeah, CS is just simple, but it's complex though. That's the thing. Right? It's also complex, right? But the thing is that okay, it's like for example, if you look at there's no knowledge check, or it keeps the knowledge check down to the minimum in CS:GO, because like in like fighting games are probably the worst example, right? But like there's a lot of fighting games where it's like there's a lot of fighting games where oh he does this move, and if I block it and reply with this move, I win, right? It's like a knowledge check, right? Like he keeps doing this one move that's stupid, right? But then, and you let's say you lose to it because you don't know how to beat it, right? You don't know the frame data, right? Let's say there's like a 20 frame startup, and then like this whole thing like there's like a whole calculations for how they do it. It's like built into the fighting. Like I played a little bit of Street Fighter. It's like my friend was explaining to me, I'm like, what the shit? Like I don't even know what's going on. But it's just like there are certain moves that like if you block, let's say for example, but let's say like hits you with a certain move that's like a heavy move, so there's a lot of lag at the end, you have a certain options that you can punish after that, right? Like you could do a quick jab, or sometimes you can do a grab, or sometimes you could do this, right? As punish, right? And if you do anything later and he's holding block, if you do a move that has too much startup time, then he'll have enough time to block your move, right? Because you didn't punish him in his recovery window of his previous move, right? And so there's a lot of moves where it's just like, oh, like I don't know the frame data, for example, or like I don't know what's the most optimal way of punishing that mistake. Or like if he does this move and I block it, like I could do a basic jab, but can I get away with like a heavy? Can I get away with like a heavy jab or something like that, and still and have the same punish, but have it do more damage, right? So there's always, and like the pros are gonna optimize that. So if you don't do those optimizations yourself, or you don't know, like it's a knowledge check, right? You don't know that specific combo beforehand. It's like how do you beat that, right? Yeah, but then the whole thing boils down to like, oh, well, how did he set up that situation where he's able to get that situation on you in the first place, right? It's like that's actually like skill, that setting up that part, like the staging of it. But it's like the actual act of it's like, let's say he keeps grabbing you, okay? Let's say he keeps grabbing you and throwing you, and he just keeps spamming the same move over and over again. And let's say there's literally a way you could beat it, right? But you just don't know the way that you could beat it, right? It's like very simple. You just need to do like you need to block the first part of, let's say it's a 2-stage grab. Like maybe like grabs you and then he hits you and then that part's like flies you away. Maybe you need to maybe you need to like block the first part and then like do a very specific move that completely interrupts his second thing, that interrupts the second part of the grab, and then you have like a full combo punish on that. Like he loses like 80% of his HP if you just do that one jab, right? But let's say you didn't know to do that, right? Yeah, well, it gets more complex. There's like frame trapping and stuff like that where they'll actually like bait you to do that. I think it's called frame trap. It's like they leave just enough room for you to start up an attack, but that attack, well, you can reply. They'll leave enough room for you to do an input that makes you vulnerable. I don't know what other way how to explain it. or those ones where it's just straight rock paper scissors. Or like he can go high or he can go low, and you have like practically no way of reacting to which one he's gonna go to if he sets up that situation properly, right? But then the question is like, don't let him get into that, right? Like there's like when I was playing Guilty Gear, what was that girl's name? Shit, I think her name was like Valentine or something like that, and she has a thing where if she starts the chain on you, then she just forces you into 50-50 rock paper scissors, right? Where you have to guess if she's going high or if she's going low. You have to choose which one to block. But the thing is that you can straight up just punish her before she even like forces you into that 50-50, right? Or you've already lost if she's able to get that, right? But the thing is that they also balance it by having those 50-50s not do so much damage, right? So if you keep guessing wrong, like you don't take too much damage in the long run, right? Because it's kind of OP. I'm not doing a good job of explaining it, but like yeah, more complicated than that. Yeah, Ram Leaf Valentine. Yeah. It's the thing where you do like the spiral, like you do like the I forgot what it's called. I can love that move. Actually, I have Guilty Gear installed right now. I don't feel like playing it right now. That game makes you like sweat like crazy. Like my friend was showing me, I was like, yo, what? And I have to do like this fucking Roman cancel. There's like 4 different types of Roman. Like, well, I'm like, what? It's like red. I just press the buttons. And he tells me, okay, when you do this in this specific condition, it's gonna be a red Roman cancel. When you do this, it's gonna be like a yellow one. And you do this, it's gonna be like purple one or something like that. I don't even know. Fuck. Yeah, at least, but at least in like CS:GO, there's no knowledge check, right? Like you can be stuck in the worst situation and come out on top if you just out aim them, because it's as simple as that. It's the initial staging part of, oh, how did that person actually get into a position where he puts you into that 50-50 situation, right? Which you can't, once you're in that situation, once you're in that trap, you can't avoid that, right? You have to play that through, and that's his reward, right? But in CS:GO, if you put someone in that position, you're just shooting them in the head, right? You just click one button and they're dead, right? There's no, other than the inbuilt randomness to the gun, there's no like, oh, he just shot me in the head, right? Like there's no like, how do you outplay that? It's something deeper that you need to outplay there. right? Or the very existence of, oh, I could have just done the exact same thing to him, but he just beat me to it faster, right? Which is the definition of getting outplayed, I guess, in that sense. But then there's some cases where it's like, oh, you dying is not necessarily a bad thing because now your teammates can trade, right? So it's like, there's like levels. There's levels to it. I love yapping. I also got a Guilty Gear installed. Thought by Dizzy, she's the GOAT. Yeah, it's like the blue hair girl, right? She does like ice things, I think. She has like ice. Remember correctly? She has like a stupid range move, I think. My friend was showing me. I'm like, yo, what? Does what now? It hits you from range, if I remember correctly. I suck at CSGO. Should give Deadlock a try. It's in closed beta though, so you need to get an invite from someone who already has access to the game. But there's actually a lot of, a lot of people already have access to the game. So if you like go to the Discord, or like, there's probably like a really easy way that someone can invite you. Yeah, I want to listen. He just loops. That's in thirds. I mean, harmonically, the song's very simple, right? It literally just, I mean, it took us like 2 seconds to figure it out. It goes up and then it just goes up again. Just like, that's a very common motif. And I don't know how common it is in Western stuff. It probably is common, but I know like from where I learned it from, I learned it specifically in like a Japanese contemporary context, or because it's very easily loopable as well. Like you just go up and then their case, I think they go. It's like a variation on like the hero returning home, but it's done in like the home key. Usually it's like but that's like in reference to like a home key. So like you'll like establish like that second part is like, I don't know how to describe it exactly in like music theory terms, but it's like, I don't know where I was going with that exactly. Something like that. Probably I could make something like that. Maybe for Strinova Saturday. Just copy Deadlock. Copy Deadlock. Yeah, it's just repeating the same thing. Really the same. I will look into that after the stream. It's a good game. Very good game. I mean, there's frustrating moments, right? I think it's a good game. I mean, same thing for Strinova, right? Like stupid shit happens all the time in Strinova. Maybe Deadlock will be a bit more frustrating to you if you're into games like CS:GO, because there is like stat check game. Like if you just fall so far behind that you get outplayed or whatever, then yeah, then it feels terrible because they just dumpster on you. Like you can literally like shoot them multiple times. They can shoot like 2 times and you just instantly explode. that's like, yeah, it's the same issue across every other MOBA, I guess. So if you don't like MOBAs, you're probably not gonna like Deadlock. But Deadlock does have like the aiming aspect to it. Like since it's third person, it's like Strinova. You just like shoot people, but you have to like aim in third person. So there's actual like mechanics and there's like more movement stuff compared to like League of Legends. You just click where you want to go and the guy goes, right? You don't actually have to. There's no skill and like you can't move faster, right? But like in a Deadlock, like you can optimize, like, you can practice this movement over and over again until it's kind of like Melee, I guess. Like you can practice getting to this ledge every single time on this map. I'm playing like Yoshi's Island or whatever. I want to do this specifically wave dash onto this part and then like perfectly space it out so that I could do like wave landing onto this platform, whatever, right? Like you can actually do that, and you can do that for specific parts on the map in Deadlock as well. Maybe not to the exact same depth and precision needed for like a game like Melee, but like that movement dimension exists. Play fighting games. I think I can handle Deadlock. I get absolutely cooked. We'll see. Yeah, at least you can also find games, right? I think the player numbers in a fucking game that's not even open access yet is higher than Strinova's, which is kind of sad to be honest. And there's like a whole modding thing as well. Like, so you want to mod any sort of skins, then I think there's like a 2B thing as well. It's like weird. There's something like you can get any skin that you want really, or you can make any skin. Like you can't do that for Strinova, right? There's not even a way to give people money. You can't even give the devs money for this game yet. And there's already cosmetics that the community has modded in that Valve seem very like they don't really care yet because the game's not even officially out. So they're just letting the modding community do whatever. Probably should play some of Hiroyuki's Someone Knows songs. Hopefully I don't get like copyrighted though, because like I'm pretty sure like isn't he actually like he has like stuff on YouTube. So I hope YouTube's algorithms don't catch playing. I think he has. Wait, let me see if I can find cheats. He has a lot of, like for a lot of his like his older works in anime. He has most of his songs like they're in minor. Let me just find it. Sleep schedule obliterated? Yeah. Super obliterated. Might just reset it. I might just reset. Go sub the tier 1. Thank you, Rem, for I appreciate it. So if you just have an Amazon one, that also is suffice. Fun my streaming. Go. Actually kind of cool though, seeing like that actually is helping me out with like equipment and stuff. Like I've already paid off my I got a new mic just for recording videos, and it's kind of heartwarming knowing that it actually like I got it after my first video, and or after my second or third video, after the Port Euler video, I think I got it. And then like, I wasn't expecting like for YouTube to pay it off, but it actually has. Go. pretty sure he did. Wait, Hero. Double check. Guilty Gear, Guilty Crown. Sorry. I have a track from OST. Yeah, no, it is Hiroyuki Sama. I have that. I used to play that back in the day. New event, though not hard. It's like 30 minutes. Sir. I'm done playing piano. And most of his works are in like firmly in the minor key though. I noticed like he doesn't really. I've never really heard. Actually, I haven't really played too many of his songs. Of the songs I've played, they like all firmly have been in minor key. I guess it's not too uncommon. I don't know. I just always associate being that guy. Always F minor, C minor, A minor, A minor. Like he never really strays away from it. Actually, let's see. Oh wait, Attack on Titan. I know Attack on Titan does some like crazy stuff based off my hearing of it. Like it goes fucking hard. Like it goes gets my blood pumping. You know, adrenaline pumping. I think it's this. You guys are like Guilty Gear music. Yo, Guilty Gear music is actually insane though. I love Guilty Gear music. I haven't listened to it lately, but when I listened to it, I was like, yeah, this is the jam, dude. The jam. Sometimes they're just saying like random lyrics, and I'm like, there's like one's like walking the tiger. There's like something like that, like walk in the park, some shit like that. Where he's saying some like random stuff, but it sounds hilarious. figure. I think I have another one. It's like Tanzai or something like that. Let me find it. I think that one's also firmly in minor key. They just do like tearjerkers. Like I don't understand. Everything is just in minor. Like Nanatsu no Taizai? What does that mean? The Seven Deadly Sins? This is from Seven Deadly Sins? What? Isn't this what? Okay, I had no clue. Okay, yeah, Nanatsu makes sense, but I didn't know Tazai means fucking sins. What? I didn't know that this what? I thought isn't that just like a shonen? Like fighting shit? Why is it such a sad song? Nice piano playing. By the way, did I miss all the Kawa games? Yes, you did, unfortunately. I used to listen to it every day. They all killed Seven Deadly Sins. Jeez. Why did they just have like such a random like sad song in the middle of Seven Deadly Sins? Isn't it like a fucking shonen fighting anime? They just have like a tearjerker just right in the middle for their emotional impact. I don't get it. Watch AOT, man. I watched like first I got up to the last season, I think. Well, it's okay, they started adding like 5 million parts to the last season, but I got up to the part where shit. I don't remember. It was the part where they introduced like that girl character. It was like in the other world, something like that. Like, what was her name? Like the bratty one. What was her name? They introduced her, and I stopped there. They started. I don't know. I just lost track. I lost interest. Like I heard the ending was like very like decisive though. Yeah, that's where the meme comes from, right? Like of the animation just like fell off like crazy. Like actually so bad. Full Metal Alchemist. Hey, my brother keeps telling me to watch it, but like I don't know. Isn't there like two? Like it's like a remake or some shit like that. It's like yeah, a remake I guess. Like a different path or some shit like that. Like there's Brotherhood and then there's like the full one, the Full Alchemist one. That's just cool. Shit. I don't know. I need to watch more anime, don't I? Huh? Sorry. There's a Hiro Yuki song on YouTube that I used to play, but I can't remember the name. Oh, you kawa no works. It has a specific song. I remember. It's like the one. It's like a the dragon on the cover of it. And it's a shit. A dragon on the cover of it. Let me just go to YouTube topic. Probably show up in it. There. Shit, yes, solo leveling. Wait, guy's the fucking goat. He has his hands and everything. What's the song called? I don't remember. Worked on Xenoblade. Shit, where was it? You know how like YouTube has like the YouTube topics for the for artists? I'm trying to find where it is. Yeah, like this. Um, be this. No, what? Yeah, let me. It looks something like this, if I remember correctly. Songs? Part was. I don't think the song that I'm thinking of. I don't think it was like in an anime. I think it was just part of his like works, but it sounded very like Sawa Hiro Yuki esque. Oh, I remember what it was called. It was called yeah, well, hold up. Uh it's this one. It's the most like niche thing ever. Like it's like part of one of his albums that I don't think is like in an anime. I'm pretty sure. Like let me copy and paste this. Piano solo, but it's like spelled really weird. I have this sheet somewhere. What was the? It's solo, but for O's. There are O's inside. My goodness, I haven't played that song like years. It just popped up into my head when I was thinking about Hiroyuki. I don't know, like I haven't played that song in legit like 5 years. Shinwei, have you seen Lattice on YouTube? His arrangement of Undertale songs like Spider Dance and Omori are really nice. Wait, let me search him up right now. I played actually I played a little bit of. I haven't played Undertale yet, but I played. I don't know if it's like my type of game. I played a bit of Omori and like I played like 3 hours of it. And I like I don't know. It just felt like boring and shit. I'm like, can I just go play CS? Like, you know, it like didn't get my heart pumping. I didn't get like addicted. Search up Lattice. I'm getting stuff for climbing. Oh, piano. That. Okay, subscribers. Wait, this guy's like the classic. Oh, he hasn't really posted much. Oh, I think I've seen this. I think I've seen this thumbnail. My time. Yeah, I've seen this. He says cup noodle. What is this song? My Time Piano. Yeah, a music sheet of this. Ah, you have to pay for it. Feels bad. Okay, I think we're not playing that. Never mind. Never mind. We're not playing that. That sounds a little too hard for me. I'm messing up on like basic like arpeggios, fucking Hiroyuki song, you know? No way I'm playing fucking like woo, going all over the piano, you know? That ain't gonna be me. I just played a lot of Studio Ghibli. That was like my main inspiration. Getting back into piano was playing Studio Ghibli songs. I think maybe I don't. Maybe my first song was like I think I was like playing like a Minecraft song. Actually, might have been one of my first songs coming back. Minecraft song, and then maybe an anime song, and then I started playing a lot of Ghibli or however you want to pronounce it. I played a lot of their songs. Yeah, I wish I played more though, but it just felt like just like grinding. I don't know. Like I like Kiki's delivery service, like the that part where it goes like all staccato is like I'm playing right now with like input lag. I don't know if you guys can like hear it, or yeah, you guys can't hear it, but like what when I'm pressing down, it's like there's like a massive delay from what I hear in my headphones. I have it wired right now. I have my piano directly wired with a USB direct line, my computer, and then from there the audio is then wired from my my headset is just plugged into my computer. So there's like a huge like degree of interference between my computer and my piano and then my headset. There's like a middleman there. Like I'm like hearing shit like half a second later. It's like weird as hell. Like it's not bad for the it's not like half second, but it's like for like the parts where it's like more legato, notes are not like super fast and like I have to be like articulate, which I suck, so I can't be articulate, but it's like bad. It was okay for the transcription part. we were doing the campus day, like hearing it in real time wasn't that big of an issue. I just needed to hear it like side by side. Damn. Have you tried playing Osu? Wireless headset? Dude, that shit's terrible, dude. That shit is I tried using my wireless earbuds once and it was like, yo, the lag is like crazy. It's like this you might as well just play with no music. Might as well just play with no music. Like there's no point listening to the music because it's so out of rhythm. Like or I don't know, because maybe I was playing on my laptop, so there might have been just some input lag there. Like, it's bad. Like the version I prefer for most of my Studio Ghibli stuff, I prefer the renditions, the arrangements of. Actually, this is bringing back like memories. The reason why I started actually picking up for with, like the studio was because of there used to be a YouTube video. I don't know if it's still up. Let me actually search it up. Like when I was studying in high school, I would put this YouTube video on. It's the Studio Ghibli relaxing piano or thing. Wait, Studio Ghibli relaxing music. Yeah, I think it was this one. I just put this on verbatim, and the first one here was Kiki's Delivery Service. So this is like the rendition that I learned specifically, and the person who made, shit, where was it? Comment section. This specific arrangement is made by this woman apparently. I forgot her name. Ido Hush. Yeah, is this girl. This is her website. This is where I got most of my sheets from. Okay, she has for like mental fatigue. What the fuck? I believe she has a whole section just for yeah, this one right here. Town. This one. Oh, this is different. But it's most of the relaxing Studio Ghibli stuff is like it's like an arrangement of her arrangement right here. They just don't like credit her for some reason. I don't know why. Where is it? Oh, it's not here for some reason. You use delivery service? Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, no, it's up there. Yeah, this is pretty much the rendition. I think the rendition I played was slightly different though. Like some of the voicings are slightly different, but it's pretty much the same. I think I had like a free version that's someone else, and I just added the tiny bit because if you listen, it's basically the same. But like this ending part, this wasn't in the original sheet that I downloaded off of like MuseScore. But like that arrangement was like the arrangement that I initially downloaded was an arrangement of this arrangement, but without the ending. Without the ending. And it always kind of ended weird because it just ended off on the arrangement that I downloaded. It was just like her arrangement at the end. She has like that little like outro where it's like. I think I don't know what voicings. Okay, yeah, like the voicings I'm using is completely different. I think she's just using. She's just using basic triads. But I add some 11ths and 4ths in there. I'm pretty sure. And maybe I should learn piano. It reminds me of Fontaine's OST. Now we're talking about Genshin music. Oh, I mean, Genshin has a bunch of bangers. I think I have a few music sheets, but I didn't really get into Genshin music. I think the only one I remember off the top of my head because it's so easy and it uses like the canon and D progression is the one from you know when you go to what's the one the big mountain that's like has the snow on it. It's like a dragon something peak. I don't know, but it's the one that has like all the snow on it. It's like the Christmassy one. And there's a song that plays there, and I remember like, oh wait, this shit's like sounds so easy. You know, it's like the. I don't remember what it's called, but like the one that plays on what was it, Dragon Spine. Dragon Spine, it's called, right? Dragon Spine. Yeah, Dragon Spine. Dragon Spine. I remember that song because that one's like really really easy because it's literally just like the canon and D progression. Like it's a pretty famous progression where it's just like a stepwise motion in the bass, and in the right hand it's just all like stepwise motion as well, right? There's no like leaps or anywhere. Like everything just connects, right? There's like a small leap at the end, but like other than that, they're relatively simple. Yeah, the era during the lockdown, yeah, good old days. Not the good old, but I guess those were not good times. Playing Genshin, the nostalgia. Genshin OST is yeah. Some of the other ones are weird because they're not meant to be like piano. They're like hip hop or some shit or like I don't know. Like the rhythms all like weird. Like, there's that one where it's like the fucking golden ratio. I saw a video on it and I was like, what the fuck? Why did they have? Why is there the golden ratio? It's like the just search it up. I don't really remember how it goes. I remember the rhythm's like wacky though. Like it does some like golden ratio thing with the time. Golden ratio. Oh, wait. Glided runner. Glided runner. I just remember this being like whack. Like what? What is this? This is like Fibonacci sequence? Like what? 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 8 plus 13 plus 12, 21. Like seriously? You're telling me that's the time signature? No way, bro. So weird. I keep hitting the wrong note because I think it's in fucking I think it's like in minor. I keep hitting B flat, but it's like major, but there's like A flat in it as well. So it's like the key signature is also weird kind of. It's like hyper like they have like they have the normal C major scale, but there's like an A flat somewhere. So it's like there's like a minor element as well that's kind of weird. But it's like superimposed on top of a normal like if it's in C, if it's in the key of C major, like there's still the same B leading tone, but there's an A flat as well. It's kind of like I don't know what it's called. I don't even want to like is like doing some weird like polyrhythm there. I don't even want to fucking figure it out. It's like I don't even want to know. The nightmare. Could probably figure it out, but like yeah, I don't have the energy. Figure out where it falls. This is Winnie the Pooh. This. Winnie the Pooh. Boy, Winnie the Pooh sounding kind of jazzy out here. Oh my goodness. Ooh, he's sounding kind of jazzy out here, Winnie the Pooh. Seriously, this is Winnie the Pooh? Might have to learn this. Add it to the shopping cart. Ew. Quit working for Genshin around Sumeru Fontaine. Yeah, I heard that he left. Bizarreness? Depicts bizarreness? Like the... All I know, I just remember seeing it on the fucking YouTube. It was like, oh, it was like golden ratio. The song does golden ratio. I was like, yo, what? How does the song do golden ratio? They were talking about like the time signature, and I was like, yo, it actually does kind of go kind of weird. Kind of gimmicky, but I mean, it sounds cool, so whatever. I said this earlier, but I think French movie waltz could be a song you would enjoy playing. Is that what it's called? French movie waltz? French waltz. Yeah, no shit. Assuming it's this. Yo, it's freaking out like crazy right now. Alright, let me load up on my tablet. What music are you into? I've been I've actually I've been on like a YouTube just listening to like documentaries and like videos and stuff that I think is interesting. So I haven't really been listening to music, but when I have been listening to music, also I've been listening to a lot of like I've been learning Japanese on and off for a while now. And so sometimes when I'm feeling in the mood of Japanese, I just put on like I have a I don't know what you call it podcast. It's like a condensed audio of like anime. Basically it's like an anime episode, but with all of the silence removed. So like the gaps between it's like you know how like basically I have there's a program that if you have a subtitle file, the subtitle file has encoded the time where it wants the subtitle to be displaying, right? That's how the player knows when to put the subtitle on, right? There's a timestamp. And so if this program just takes the anime and it takes the corresponding subtitle file and it just rips the audio from the timestamps that the subtitle file specifies. And so all you're left with is just the lines inside an anime episode. And I just been doing that for I just been whenever I feel like practicing Japanese, I just do that. So I haven't been really listening to any music lately. I just put that on in the background. It like helps prime like the next episode that I'm watching. Usually I'll have like an episode that I want to watch, and I have that episode on repeat. So I kind of like know what it sounds like. But for like when I actually do listen to music, I've been listening to a lot of Lamp, these guys. Where are they? Lamp. Yeah, like these. I've been listening to these guys a lot. When I have been listening, they got some good stuff. I don't like listening to the stuff that's like There's some of their songs I don't really like. I know like the most popular songs is like it's like really slow though. It's like really slow. I don't really like it. I kind of like their pop stuff a lot more. Oh, you went to her concert a year ago? Minami, bro. Wait, hold up. Wait, I recognize that name. Isn't she the person who did Crying for Rain? Yeah. She slaps. No, domestic girlfriend. She always finds a way to show up. Yeah, I know this OP is I'm not gonna play it so I don't get like copyright strike, but on YouTube because I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. For Twitch is fine, but I don't want to get my channel getting Thanos snapped. Yeah, the song goes hard though. Like on Osu, it goes hard. It goes hard. Who else? What's that girl? The girl who did like Udase or something like that. Udasai. What was her name? Shit. Ado, Ado. She's pretty good as well. She's got some of her recent stuff. I don't really like. I don't really like care too much, but she got like crazy range. Like her voice goes like all like scratchy and shit, like husky. I'm like, oh my god, like calm down. Yeah. Ado, I've listened to Ado a little bit. I liked what I was hearing. Yoasobi? That's pretty like generic though. Yoasobi, they got some okay stuff. Yoasobi. Who's the guys who did the Creepy Nuts? The guys who did the what's the one that it's like the anime opening is like yellow. It's like rappy as well. Sounds like Japanese rap, whatever that sounds like. Mashal? Yeah, and the Mashal opening. I think. Sayuri? Yeah, actually I heard I did see that name on Reddit. I did see that name on Reddit. Yeah, some stuff, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, did she have any songs? Sayuri. I think I can't find it right now. Rip in peace. Don. Yeah, what's the one with Call of the Night? Opening of that one? Like there's like a fake out in the middle of it. There's like a fake out in the middle of it where it makes you think that like the opening is over, but it just like goes again to the chorus. I was like, yo, that was kind of cool when I first saw it. I think it's also done by Creepy Nuts as well. I played like the Osu version. I had like the opening on. I was like, yo, wait, what? I thought it was like that was the end of the song, but it just kept on going. Magical? I haven't heard of Magical. Magikoi? Like Magiko or Magikoi? Yeah, I heard there's that Osu song where it's popular for Myth and Royd for ReZero. I didn't really like it. What I heard of it. It's like right, it goes like I don't know. It like goes like crazy the song, but I didn't really like felt like I don't know. It just didn't jive with me. The Myth and Royd stuff. That's the only song I can think of, the one they did for ReZero. The vampire anime? Is there one airing this season? Vampire. I think. I haven't watched anything in the past couple of seasons. I've just been watching like older stuff. It's not old, but like just for like for my studies. I've just been watching a lot of like slice of life stuff. Like fucking like I watched Tagaki-san, the one where the like the teasing master or something like that. Like, oh, this is pretty easy. Pretty easy. But like not really riveting content. I don't know, is this supposed to be like funny or something like that? Like I don't really get the appeal. But it made for good studies at least. Made for good studies. Learned some new words from there. Yeah. The Strix Helix thing. Yeah, I didn't really like that. The bling bling bang bang. Yeah. That's the song. That's the song. Yeah. That one goes kind of hard. The bling bling bang bang. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Made in the best, dude. I watched like the first like I watched up to the point where it's in the first season, I think. It's the point where shit, I'm trying to remember. Like you know when they go down and then okay, I guess they're always going down, but like when there's like that floating what do you call it? Like base. It's like a base. There's like a base. It's like near the beginning, but it's like a floating base. It's like an archaeological, like some like base thing or something like that. And I think, oh shit, I'm trying to. Like, it was good. I thought it was like, oh, it was like this, like the mystery of it was good, but I didn't really like the gore and shit. I'm like, why is this like, why is it like so like edgy? You know, I like the mystery of like going down and stuff like that. I thought that was really good. But then I looked at a few Reddit threads and they're just like it just didn't like sell me. Like I have to invest another like couple of like hours before like this happens, and this when this happens, it's like just sounds like fucking I don't know like gory. You know, I didn't really like get the. I kind of lost like interest, I guess. I think I was spoiled to some stuff, and I was like, yo, I was like, just like, yo, what? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. I think I got to the part where what's it called? He meets the bunny girl. The bunny girl. I think we got to that part. Isn't that where like the first season ends, or like the first core? Like they meet the bunny, and the bunny has like a blob, like the slime. Bunny has like the slime that's like her friend or some shit like that. Yeah, no, it was that scene. I remember now. It was at the part where she's like the main female character is like fucking like bleeding out or some shit. And they have to like give her some sort of like I don't know, like some sort of injection. It just looked bloody for the sake of bloody, you know? And I was watching it with my friend, and my friend's like, "Yo, wait, this is like why is he's like I like the first episodes where it was like going like you're doing all the mystery and shit going down, like it was cool, but what is this? Why are we like amputating shit now, you know?" Higurashi no Nakani? I heard things about that. I heard it's like gory as well, no? I heard it's like gory as well. Shit, I'm not into like gory or dark for the sake of gory or dark. No. Ah, I ain't into that. I ain't into that. I'll tell you. Maybe that's why I don't think I'm gonna finish Made in Abyss. Like the mystery, I like the mystery aspect of going down to the depths, but like I did not like, or it didn't feel like functional. More so, yeah, it didn't feel functional. Like the dark elements of like the fucking I don't know, like why are we amputating fucking arms off children now or something like that. I'm like, yo, I'm like, brother, why are you showing me this? I guilty pleasure. Psychological horror. Yeah, I just been watching a lot of fucking This Life. I don't know how much I would learn from Made in Abyss. They're like talking about like fucking like animal parts and stuff like that. They're making up names for like fucking critters, animal critters or whatever. I just been watching my fucking slice of life stuff. I've been watching Kaguya though. Kaguya's actually got some pretty hard words in it. For me, for my standards. When I'm just watching fucking like normal high school anime, this is like high school anime, but like turned up to like psychological. They're like doing some like psychological warfare in each other's heads, and the narrator's like going like crazy, and I'm like, yo, whoa, I gotta stop this sentence right here. What is he saying right here? I don't understand. I've never seen this word before. They're saying some like weird stuff. Like it's probably easy for native still, but like shit, I'm just like watching Horimiya. I'm watching Horimiya, and then I'm going to this, and like they're like talking in their heads, like, okay, I'm gonna do this like crazy like subversion right here, and like again, it's funny though. It's funny though. Hagaki-san is good though. They get married, and have the child. The ending, yay. You know, actually, I have I have the manga, so yeah, it kind of spoiled me a little bit. I have the younger version. What do they call it? The Moto version or something? I have it on my shelf right here. I actually read a bit of it. I read like the first 5 volumes for the normal Tagaki-san, and then the one with like the kid. The one with the kid's actually pretty funny as well. Like it's like way easier as well because it's just like baby talk. It's like baby talk. He's speaking like baby talk, so it's like really easy to follow. It was one of my first mangas that I read just entirely in Japanese. I don't remember what was the first manga I read that was completely in Japanese. Shit. I think it was Tagaki. I think it was that. I don't remember. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's a narrator in Kaguya. I didn't get it at first. What do you mean you didn't get it at first though? Like you understand the narrative importance of him there? Narrator, or like were you trying to study Japanese or something like that? You didn't understand what he was saying? Like, I don't think like Kaguya is actually hard. Like obviously, because natives understand it like easy peasy. But like where my level of Japanese was at, I was like, I have to actually like lock in. You know that meme of that guy in the chair? Like I had to actually like become him there. You know, if I'm just like listening to like Taki, like Horimiya, and kind of like lounge a little bit, but then like fucking Kaguya's on, I'm like they're committing like psychological warfare on each other. Like I have to like lock into their inner thoughts. But the thing is, it's actually funny though. It's actually funny though. So I actually don't mind it because the content itself is actually like kind of funny. So like the thing was like Tagaki-san, like it was like I didn't mind it. It was just like, I mean, there's just like little kids like bullying each other. Like I didn't really get it. But it was like the content was like easy, and I guess it was like it wasn't like completely brainless. It wasn't completely made for babies. So I was like, okay, good enough for me. Then Horimiya was like, all right, like this is a bit better. It's a bit more engaging. But like then Kaguya, I'm like, I just like opened my inner eye, you know? Open my inner eye. I'm on the 3rd season now. I think it's the last season, right? I should know this because I watched the English version like years ago. I think I just have to finish. I'm on like the last 2 episodes for season 3, and then I have, I think like the movie I need to watch, the Ultra Romantic or something like that. It's like a movie, and I think that's it for Kaguya. Maybe I'll do Oshinoko. But I was actually watching a bit of it while I was in Japan, when I was with my fam. When we were in Japan, and they just put it on, and like there's some like weird like acting jargon. Still probably like most natives probably know it, but it's just like I've never seen vocabulary related to like acting. So I'm just like, what are they even saying here? Some like acting jargon because like they're actors. Or they're like explaining how like the idol industry works, and I'm like, yo, wait, what? I haven't heard of half of these terms to describe like commerce. He just rate Taka songs. Yeah, don't a lot of enemies do that? Like they have that for Kaguya as well, right? They have like the characters actually cover songs. I don't know. I don't know where the songs are from. I just hear them. I know them from Osu, but I've actually never heard them inside the anime itself. Maybe it's like in the DVDs, like it's in like the extras or some shit like that. You memorize most. Do you speak Japanese? Are you learning? Are you on the grind? I think I've asked you this before. I think you said yes. I assume so, since you're memorizing the songs. Brother, you gotta go to karaoke. Pull out the anime. Pull out the anime. Actually, I was actually learning a bit of the lyrics for also grinding Japanese at the moment. Feels good. What level are you at? There's a guy who's also in my chat usually. His name is Chi. We play a lot, and he's actually like N2. He kind of helps me with Japanese stuff if I have any questions. Learn the basics only. Level 1. That's a long journey, dude. I mean, I'm like, when I look at like, I mean, all I need to do to humble myself is just watch a random anime. I'm like, yo, I can't, like, if it's like in a different genre, like if it's like sci-fi or some shit, like I don't fucking, I don't know what they're saying. It's saying some like time travel thing, you know? Or at least when I was in like in Japan, it's like, uh, a lot of the basic interactions you can kind of get down into like a fucking, what's called like dialogue tree. There's some weird stuff. I went to like a hole in the wall, not hole in the wall, but like store that was off in the side for what's called tonkatsu. And bro was like explaining the process of like how he was making it to me, and I was like, okay. He's like, yeah, it's like the my women customers, they don't like the fatty version of the tonkatsu. Like they like the he called it hidekatsu, and I don't remember what it meant, but he said that like it was like with like the oil, like the fat like removed from it. Like they cut off the fatty bits, and it's supposed to be like, I don't know. He said like his women customers liked it more, that option. Brother was like telling me like how he's like storing it and everything. Bro like pulled that out of the fridge, like a piece of meat out of the fridge, and was like showing it to me. I'm like, okay, okay, okay. A karaoke unravel before in front of my non-weed friends. Jeez, they must have thought like you were fucking crazy, no? I'm trying to imagine someone who doesn't know what anime is, and they just see some guy like singing Unraveled. I know basic phrases and words mostly from lyrics and anime. Dude, some of the lyrics kind of go kind of like, I was looking at the lyrics for like Lamp, and they're saying some like I was searching it up once, and it was like, oh, the archaic form of this adjective, and I was like, wait, what? Like, what is this form even? I think it was like what was it? Joel. I think the word was like hatakanai or hatanai. Hata, yeah, it was this one. It was this one. Yeah, like fleeting, empty, whatever. And they changed this E ending to a key. Like a key. And apparently this was like the fucking archaic, like how where this version stemmed from. Like this key or something like that. And I'm like, wait, what? I have no, like I was never taught archaic like archaic stem forms for like half these adjectives. And like it doesn't even show up like in, it doesn't really show up. Let me see. Wait, hold up. Where was it? It was in a lab discography. Which song was it? Okay, this is not the discography. Fandom.com, I guess. Sure. Shit. Oh, right here. Yeah, this one. Hakanaki. Yeah, so I'm not picturing. Yeah, so like now it shows up as the key form right here. But, like this is like no, I've like I was like, wait, what is this like ending here? I've never seen like this key thing right here. It's showing up weird in my dictionary entry. I don't know like why. You can learn many same phrases used in songs. Yeah, the thing is, I just have trouble concentrating on like using songs as an educational resource. I have trouble because it's like I'm vibing to like the chords and to the other instruments. You know, I feel like it kind of detracts away from like I'm not listening completely to the lyrics. I start just like getting into the actual song itself. You know. King, new and I was doing lyrics here. Remember what? It's a relatively short song, no? Literally just like one paragraph. Oh yeah. This. Get missed to get blurry. I don't know. Like what like I don't understand what this structure is right here. Anashi oto no. And it's like means to, like make a sad noise, right? Yeah, with a sound of sound of sadness. Okay, that makes sense. Like I don't really get the function here with the no and then the sudo doesn't like. I heard somewhere that yeah, okay, I heard somewhere shit, where I heard that quote, don't quote me if I'm. I heard that something like picking flowers, like this euthanism. I heard this is a euthanism for like taking a shit or something like that. Like to go pick flowers. I don't know who told me this. I think my brother told me this when he was in Japan. He said that like, oh, one of my students told me that this phrase right here meant like that they were gonna like use the washroom or something like that. But it was like he said like only the girl said it or something like that. I don't know if he's picking up some like archaic like phrases or something. Don't know where you found that. Boy by King New goes hard. I gotta listen to more of this stuff. I gotta catch up on like gotta listen to, like mainstream stuff, both Japanese and English. I so want to get into rap. I so want to get it because I hear all my friends are talking about like rap and shit. Like, did you listen to this? And I'm like, nah, brother. Same old, same old. I'm just listening to Japanese shit. If I'm listening to any music at all, most of the time I'm just listening to like video essays online in English, or like when I actually feel like studying Japanese, I'll put on like the condensed audio for an anime episode. You just have that. This is a very long stream. Streaming shit. Like 12 hours now? 10 hours and 40 minutes. And then tomorrow, or I guess today, is gonna be Kawa Cup Day 2. Kawa Cup Day 2 happening in like 15 hours. Same time that I started stream today, or I guess the same time I started this stream. It's gonna Day 2 is gonna happen again. You guys made me work overtime. All good though. I like talking about music. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Actually, full-handedly is even. What is Air watching? Watching fucking BF3 skill shots right now. Battlefield 3 shooting rockets at helicopters montage. What? All right, I guess let's hit Air then. Actually, is he even? Actually, he's not even playing. He's not even playing. I think he's just watching YouTube. Let's do Adu, I guess. He actually plays as Strinova. He's actually a content creator. Hasn't given up. Or should we do Keto P Sensei? I feel like I've seen this guy before. This guy right here? I think he has a YouTube, but I haven't really checked it out. Wait, he's like multi-sharing.
Hey man, it's okay. I'm glad to be the bait that we win.
Alright, I guess let's hit this guy then. Kero P. Hit this guy. Yeah, we're gonna make some YouTube videos both for Strinova Saturday and for I actually kind of want to get some of the clips from Kawa Cup as well. Like those clutches on Kawa Cup was actually like I want to get my reactions and put those as shorts for my YouTube because we actually have to pump out some content for my YouTube soon. Especially if I'm going traveling, I need to have like a backlog of content to upload so I don't get like kicked out of the CC program. Playing with no audio. Okay, let me. This is a very long stream. I need to go to sleep or take a nap or something. Let's hit. I've rated Emiko I before. I haven't rated this Hero guy. Hero P. I haven't rated this guy before. Well, let's hit him this time. Maybe we'll get error next time. Yeah, he's already in game. Wait, this guy's using the economy skin. Shush, this shit is revealing. Wait, you're telling me of like character designs like this? No one's playing the game still? Like, it's kind of surprising, no? Mara, step on me. Raid.
Defense is so bad because we lose all our 1v1s.
Valorant servers, guys.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oof.
Oh man, our duelist.
Oh, Xinghui Enjoyer raided me. Holy shit. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Yeah. I watched their content.
Wait, let's go. We got a fan.
Welcome, Raiders. I don't know. They don't have a sniper, so it's gonna be easy to take A.
Wait, good observation, bro. He can dominate this line.
Yeah, but
Okay, he's just eating damage.
Immediately gets dinked in the head as I ego peek.
Wait, I need to be followed to this guy. Wait, okay, he just gets the kill.
Alright.
Body shot? Body shot berry. Body shot berry.
Right side. Don't get all killed by Nobu, guys. Alright, go in. Find the Nobu and kill the Nobu.
Wait, he's like directing his team like mad. I like it.
Behind us.
Wait, he's like calling numbers and everything. Two behind. Laying down suppressive fire. No, going out.
Flavia behind you guys. Emmy. Oh, what are you doing?
Why is Meredith
I'm trying
blocking?
to kill the Flavia piece of shit. There's two alive.
Wait, they're gonna lose this.
Oh my god, if we lose this round, I swear to god.
It's not planned for him, right? It's Jove. Yo, they actually lost this round. It's
this
over.
Was on you. This round was on you. This round was on you.
Nice throw,
All right.
boys.
He was literally paper moding in front of him.
Like,
God.
what?
Yeah, I was trying to shoot the Flavia, and he's like, "No, I'm gonna block your view and stand right in front of me as paper."
All right, ending stream here.
Nice throw.
Ending stream here, boys. We'll stream again in about 15 hours when Kawa Cup Day 2 starts. Maybe we'll play ranked a few times as well. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna end it here though.